Greetings there, folks. It is I, Wakisha, the Oxstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. Hope you are all doing pretty well. Pretty well tonight. I'm doing pretty swell this, I guess, afternoon right now. We're going to be playing some Vampire the Masquerade, and joining me are my lovely players here. Feel free to introduce yourselves.
Hello, I am Lustra, Data Lustra, the AI version of the goddess of debauchery and revelry, and I am playing the charismatic leader of the nymphs, Cat
Very
Katrina
charismatic.
Lawson. Huh?
Very charismatic.
Yeah. And when I say leader, I mean like singer, because it's a band. Katrina Cat Lawson, but everyone calls her Kate.
Okay, I guess that's my cue.
Yeah, that's all I got.
I'm Fang, your friendly neighborhood vampire VTuber, and I play Vito Angelo, more better known as Tommy because of his fake identity.
Yes.
The Italian mafia guy um who is Italian. I don't know.
Who is
I run out.
Italian?
I run out, man. That's all I
He
can.
ran out of steam. He just ran out.
Well, we're off to a great start tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we should mention our clans too. I know we've been going for like 7 sessions
Yeah, I
already,
guess.
but
Probably
Well,
be important given you aren't playing, like, the quote-unquote main ones.
yeah, that's true. I mean, I do have them pictured on the on my layout, but I don't know if everyone knows what those are.
Yeah, not everybody might not recognize the
Yeah,
symbols.
I'm playing the daughter of cacophony.
and I'm playing Giovanni clan, but not Giovanni from Pokemon.
Oh,
Different Giovanni.
you're not gonna get that Pikachu?
No, I don't have a Mewtwo at my
I
disposal.
mean,
I wish I
I mean,
did.
neither does
if you really
Giovanni.
wanted to be, if you really wanted to be that Giovanni, I could have given you a guy, a girl, and a talking cat as your ghoul companion.
Oh wait, I didn't know that. Damn, missed opportunity. God
Missed
damn it.
opportunity.
Opportunity, yep.
You know
I
what?
didn't know.
You know
I
what?
didn't know I could do that. It was my first time playing.
Uwaki is now going to have an underboss of the Giovanni clan. Have 3 goons who are just a guy, a girl, and a talking cat.
But I will love that.
Right?
Already have talking animals as a plot point planned.
Oh, okay. Talking. I was gonna say either a talking animal or a gangrel that turns into a cat.
You'll see what I mean.
We'll find out. All right, I'm gonna jump over to this page so you guys can see
Yeah, that's
the
pretty
layout.
much it. Yeah,
Yeah?
I don't have anything else to say that's relevant.
Yeah, neither do I. Oh, I guess I'm leading a rebellion.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Oh, and yeah, well, this is something part of the recap, so I won't say it, but it's kind of funny. You see what I mean once the recap starts. How it became something that I wasn't expecting to become.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who remembers?
No. You make a good point there with that.
Recap.
Yes, recap. Sorry, I'm looking for music.
Ah.
Nah, that's fair.
And here I thought I was the one who gets distracted with 7 different sources of audio in my ears.
Speaking of getting distracted, I need to turn you down.
Oh yeah. You don't want me distracting you.
Also, just as a side note, about like an hour or an hour and a half from here, of course, we take a break because I'll need to water my garden.
No
No
problem.
problem.
Oh, does Uwaki have a
Alright.
green thumb?
A bit.
Or is it 2 green thumbs?
It's mostly that folks are out of town, and I decided to be love and son and look after their garden while they're out of town.
You're a good kid.
Good boy.
Good
I
boy.
feel like me returning to the stories
Oh.
in Red Dead last stream is pretty clear sign that, yeah.
I was kind of in and out of your stream, so
Uh,
I was writing.
yeah. Anywho, so when we last left off, give me a minute. It's been a hot minute since we did VTM. I remember that you guys had just recovered from the big massive attack on Elysium, and
Mhm.
you were meeting up with different contacts, coming up with a plan, including getting the council set up, which included Ashwalker, Nines, and Theodore Frederick.
Mhm.
From that point, you then went out into the woods with Beckett into this strange cabin
Right.
lodge place where you met. You never got his. I don't think you got his name,
Mm-mm.
did y'all? No. Uh, an interesting kindred that seemed to be some sort of vampire elf, which I'm sure was a shock to both of y'all.
You know,
I
it
mean,
probably
I've
should
seen
have
my
been.
past,
It probably
but
should have
yeah, I
been a
was
shock.
kind of surprised.
It probably should have been a shock, but I was kind of expecting some weird shit ever since the maid showed up.
I mean, honestly, I thought it was an elf that knew the other elf that I killed.
Oh, so you just assume every elf knows each other?
No, but I thought you were going to be evil like that, you know?
Okay, okay, Wi-Fi.
No. No, I'm not gonna do that. For now. You got to see some really cool paintings, get a bit of a lore drop, and supposedly you'll be meeting changelings? Question mark?
Mm-hmm. In our dreams, or in my dream.
Yeah. Yep. Which is very weird because vampires don't dream.
Yeah, that was the biggest shock. We'll meet you in your dreams, but I don't dream. Yeah, it's okay. It'll still
Yeah,
happen.
dreams, Suwaki's favorite thing.
Yeah, it is Iwaki's favorite way of expedition jump. Expedition.
It is, and it just sucks
Expedition.
that vampires aren't allowed to dream, which means I can't use my favorite thing.
It's okay. Our whatever our next game is, you could use it. You could use it constantly, because I know you will.
Well, if I kind of want our next one to be Star Wars, and I plan to have a bunch of Force visions in your dreams.
Fair enough. We can do that. I'm down
What
for
if
that.
I'm not a force user?
Doesn't
The
matter.
Force surrounds us. It binds us. It penetrates all living things.
Doesn't matter.
What if I don't believe in it?
What if I don't believe in it? Fang
Well,
is gonna
too
Fang is
damn-
gonna have Fang's
That's
gonna have
so
the
damn
opposite.
bad.
Fang's gonna have the opposite of true
Well, that's
faith.
too damn bad.
Fang's gonna have the opposite of true faith. I don't believe in it, so it can't be real.
I'm tired of this force. Well, that's too damn bad.
Everybody. Alright, recap. Continue.
And Fang's character, Vito, has a date.
Oh yeah.
Do I? Do I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
With Charlotte.
Yeah, I mean that's something I remembered.
Wait, are we in
I
Act
mean that
2
was
now?
bound to happen.
Are we in Act 2 now? Or is it still
You
technically
have
Act
what
1?
now?
Are we in Act 2 now, or is it still Act 1?
You're like in the middle between the two of them at the moment. Tying up loose ends and what have you.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So we're in the antilogue? Prologue? Not prologue.
The prelude.
Not prelude. The after.
Intermission.
Intermission. No, not intermission.
Interlude.
Of Act 1. We are in the
I feel like it's an intermission between the two arcs. That's what it felt like.
intermission is like a break in the story. We're still doing story stuff. It's not prelude. It's not the prologue, because the prologue comes before. What comes after a story?
Epilogue.
Epilogue. Thank you. Epilogue. Epilogue of Act 1.
I guess.
I was about to look it up. Who's DMing me right now?
Not me.
Nobody. It's
This
someone.
time.
It's someone.
It's
It's someone.
me.
It's someone going live. Oh
It's
yeah.
me. I'm the storyteller.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's DMing
He's
me.
right.
Oh my god. He's in my DMs. Now, if he was extra funny, he'd DM me right now. He
Let me
DM'd
just
me.
slide in real quick.
Hey, girl. You know, I've never pulled that. I've never pulled that. I've never been able to pull that move because my hallways were concrete, so I couldn't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not suave enough to do that either.
I probably could have
neither.
back in the day.
I actually never start conversations. Ever.
You've never started a conversation?
Nope.
I'm sure you have.
I was very much that guy who, when he's trying to flirt, he keeps tripping on his words because girl, pretty.
Girl, pretty. Yeah.
No, I never start a conversation. I mean, maybe once or twice, but not really.
Or you talking in general or like trying to flirt with somebody? Starting a conversation.
No, in flirting.
Ah, okay. So I'm like you've started the conversation with me several times.
No, that's different.
That's fair. I'm usually the one to open up flirting. But I mean, like I'm a lesbian. I know how girls are. Because well, you know, most lesbians are just like, oh my god, she's so pretty, and then not say anything. You know.
I actually saw, speaking of which, I saw a lesbian meme like that above. There's just this girl who's typing this goes like, man, I really wish I had a girlfriend right about now. And Summer's reply was, just because you're a lesbian doesn't make this any sadder. Or, no, I think it's like, just because you're a lesbian does not mean this doesn't sound any less pathetic.
Yeah. saying you want a partner is kind of pathetic. And I'm saying this fully knowing that I said that in your last stream, Milwaukee.
Yeah.
I think.
If anything, it's a sign of desperation.
A little bit.
Nothing. I mean, I'm not trying to call you out on anything. It's just the reality.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm also getting that itch.
I mean, I
you know?
do call you out, but that's because I'm your best friend. So
Yeah, but
I
I'm
do
getting
all the
that
time.
itch, so.
Anywho, have y'all deduced points on the blood pool for?
Oh no,
waking up
I
today?
don't even have my thing open.
Oh,
Cause I am really good at
yeah.
because I'm really good at this game. I don't even have it open yet.
I had that open for a while. Okay.
Oh, I should probably send
fine.
you my character sheet so you can make sure that I reset everything correctly.
It's fine. I still have some. I think I have breakfast. It's fine.
What are you at?
I'm at 4.
I'm at
This is the lowest I've ever been.
8. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Waki, just so you can...
Wait.
Huh?
Wait, what is Vito at?
4?
4. This is the lowest I've ever been at.
What are you sending me? By the
I'm
way? Let's check.
sending you my character sheet. You don't have to check it right now, obviously, but just to make sure I reset it correctly, back to Generation 13 and everything. Oh no! Don't pause. Obviously, you don't have to check it right now, but I just want to make sure that I have done it correctly.
Everything here looks fine to me.
Okay. Yeah, how'd you like my fame and resources?
Yes, those are pretty fun. Vito,
Hmm.
when you arise, you can feel it churning inside you. You are very hungry. Not so much that you'll lose control just yet, but be aware of that in these coming nights, that if you do not find a way to feed soon, I will be taking the reins as the beast. Because the beast
Uh,
will feed. One way
I'm
or another.
hungry. Good thing I still have my supply of breakfast. That I would probably take a large dose today if I'm allowed.
You are allowed.
You're allowed to do whatever you want to, Vito.
How many points would that be?
How many points do you want to take? Because each bag is
Um,
worth 1 point.
well, you said I'm a quarter done with it last time, right?
Yes.
In that case, I'll take enough to have, let's say, 8 points to be safe.
I
Let's
think
go.
I believe last time he said something about you being a quarter of your stock down, so you're still good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
The beast is
That
satiated
was
for now.
that was scary.
Hehe. Oh, it actually. I think it's actually if this is like the day after. I believe this is the 1st of February.
Oh, hell yeah. We're in it. Oh, yeah. It's the start of a new month. Which means, Fang, you're going to have to immediately lose 3 of those if you want to keep your gold.
Oh.
Gold.
All right, boys, line up. Is that time of the month?
You know, as a vampire, I'm glad I don't have that anymore.
I mean, it's only once a month. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I was making.
All right, line up and
I was making a period joke, but okay.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I said it's only once a month.
Yeah, but it still sucks for that month, dude. That week, but you know.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it lasts longer than a day,
Yeah, it's
which
not.
I
It's not
think
just a day.
sucks a lot.
Yeah. I don't know.
I said once a month, not a day a month.
Yeah. That week is still sucks.
So, while I do not have the anatomy to experience myself, what I have been told about it is it feels like your joints are being, like, specifically your joints are being torn apart.
I've not experienced that one, so maybe there's a really bad one.
Huh.
I think it depends on the woman.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a...
Some ladies don't
Oh,
even
so
hurt.
it's a specialized form of
Yeah.
hellish
Yeah.
pain.
It's a specialized.
Custom,
It's a specialized
custom
hell.
catered for every individual woman.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Some girls don't even feel pain.
No, we all do. We just some of us are better at
I've
hiding
I've
it.
heard of girls that feel close to no pain.
Luckies.
I know because I dated one of those girls.
Lucky.
What's up?
I said lucky.
Oh, I thought I heard lucky.
uh. Actually, back in the game. How is It's been about a week since I broke the bond with Abigail. How
Yes.
does she seem?
You can tell that she has a little bit of a fidget in one of her fingers.
You okay?
What are you talking about?
With cravings?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
With your finger.
Oh, I didn't even notice that until you mentioned it.
Think we should start sleeping separately for a while?
Okay.
Look, I don't want to either, but
Oops, I was trying to flip over. I was trying to flip over to her character. I was trying to flip over to her sheet, and I accidentally pressed the close tab button.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Blazing Crusader.
Oh, oh,
Oh, that was funny.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
just wanted to make sure I had her sheet up for reference.
Like I don't wanna sleep separately either, but if it comes down to it.
She has like a very pouty face. She very clearly does not like the idea of being in a separate room from you.
I mean, Cat doesn't like it either.
Yes.
It's better for both of us.
By
if
the
you
way,
do.
I'm at 5 points since I had to do that.
Oh,
Yes, I know.
Just so you know.
you're
And
gonna,
I
you're
don't
gonna,
think you allow me to have second breakfast.
You can absolutely take as many bags out of there as you want.
we have
Just be
one.
Then I
aware that
will.
I have a. Just be aware that I have a little counter here that I have separate on a separate document, and I deduce that number every time you take bags from it.
You know,
I
okay.
specify the number of bags.
I'll take 2 points then to have 7.
Alright then.
Sorry, sorry to interrupt. I wanted to make that clear.
I understand.
Go ahead.
She very clearly is a little indecisive right now. Because she like gets it, She probably shouldn't do the shouldn't like sleep in the same room right now while going through the withdrawal effects. But she also really likes being in your company.
Mm-hmm. And we
So
have,
in other words,
yeah.
I was gonna say in other words, she's basically looking to you for an answer.
Second breakfast.
Yeah. And hey, we have all night together. And Josh will be there. Joshua. He doesn't go by Josh, right? He goes by Joshua.
He goes by Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua. He does not go by Josh.
No, I mean, you could. I feel like if anybody was gonna get away with calling him Josh,
It would be you.
Yeah. What? And Joshua will be there with you during the day to make sure you don't do anything. And it could be a good way for you and your dad to catch up.
you make a good point. We haven't really been catching up that much, what with all the excitement over the past few weeks.
There's been a lot of excitement. Basically, since the day I woke up as a vampire, or the night I woke up as a vampire.
Especially since the day I woke up. What do you mean the day you woke up? You mean the night you woke up?
Yeah, it's been a lot. Are the boys here? Or did they go back to the safe house? Band
the
boys.
boys are. Yes, I knew you meant band boys. They are currently in the safe house.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, I guess we better go down for. Breakfast?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Yes, breakfast.
I'm currently good on. I'm not hungry, so I'm alright. But you should definitely get some breakfast if you're hungry.
I wonder if they have any leftover spaghetti down there.
Ooh. Ugh, I love spaghetti. I hate being a vampire. I can't eat my favorite foods anymore.
No, what?
I technically still can, but I have to throw it all up before I go to bed, and that's just annoying.
What a tragedy.
What a tragedy.
Oh, woe is me.
Oh, woe is me. Why does all the bad shit happen to me?
Uh,
What, Waki?
I was just like, well, I mean, it can always get worse.
Yeah, I know, I'm just making a joke. And I don't actually think that way. Like, if bad shit happens, bad shit happens. It's not, the universe isn't targeting me. I don't know, downstairs, meet up with Tommy.
You see like a shit ton of blood bags and empty blood bags on the table.
He... Hungry?
Yeah, well, it's that time of the month. I guess
What?
you wouldn't know
Wait,
about
wait,
it.
wait, do vampires get that still? Fuck.
No, it's to keep the guys in line.
Oh, right, that.
And I was also pretty hungry, so that also adds to it.
I'm gonna take out a napkin. I'm gonna take a napkin because I'm sure we have some just laying around somewhere because it's a bar.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna write on it.
More
I'm
than
gonna,
a few different napkin dispensers out there.
I'm gonna write on it. I consent to ghoulification, and then I'm gonna turn to Vito and say, get him to sign it.
Ha ha ha.
Technically, this is legal documentation. If you can get it to sign it, I'm witness here.
Well, you heard her, boys. You heard the police officer, boys.
Not a police officer.
Sign the paper.
they produce pins and each of them sign it.
Mm. Now, Tommy, your signature's last.
Sure. And I just signed as Tommy with a really elegant signature.
There you go. Now you guys are legal ghouls when that law comes into effect.
You heard, boys, we're legal. Isn't that a funny concept?
Hey, look, you guys understand, right? She's addressing the ghouls. If you guys get stopped for being ghouls, and if you guys can just be stopped for just being ghouls, wouldn't you rather be able to just produce a piece of paper and say, hey, we're good, and then keep moving on with whatever illegal or legal activity you are doing?
I mean, she makes a good point there, boss. It's like they'll be less likely to ask questions.
Yeah, we save money on bribes as well, I guess.
That too. And you're friends with you're friends with are we politicians now? Fuck.
I'm friends with a politician and
Ew.
cops, which is
Ew.
funny. I mean, which is nice. I mean.
Ew. Politician? Ew, no, don't call me that. Don't call me that.
I mean, it's always nice to have a senator or two in our
Oh
pockets,
God!
you know?
Stop!
Senator Clausen. That actually
stop.
fits perfectly.
Stop!
And alright, boys.
Stop. No, me? No, never.
Senator
I'm a
Lawson.
rock star. That is what I am. That is all I'm ever going to be.
Okay, Senator.
Rock star.
How about
Abigail is laughing in the background, by the way.
Yeah, I figured she was.
So, does this mean I get to go eat at VIP restaurants because I can just say that the senator is my wife?
Well, considering the day and age we're in, no, he would probably be thrown out.
she did not have sexual relationships with that woman?
Good point. My wife is an all-powerful vampire that can brainwash people.
I can't brainwash anybody.
That would be mean.
They don't need to know that.
Most I can do is I turn on awe. Is this?
See, look, that works just fine because now I can't take my eyes off you. So you could just do that and make everybody, and you can make all those, those guys who absolutely hate the idea of two girls being together. Now you can just have them have all eyes on you, while I rob them blind.
You know,
They
I'm
don't need that money in their wallets.
I'm pretty sure there's no
Hey,
such.
I like this girl.
I'm pretty sure there's no such thing. I'm gonna turn off while as I'm talking. I'm pretty sure there's no guy who isn't okay with two girls being together.
The problem is that they don't. Well, then why is it so? Then why did we get arrested for it?
I think it's because they don't want to sound hypocritical by saying they don't want two dudes together.
Hmm.
The double
She's
standard.
like, she's like thinking, if we were both wearing suits and ties and made it look like we were two guys, and then you use that power on them, do you think they'd have an existential crisis?
I don't even, you know what? I don't even have to just wear a suit. I can just be a dude.
Do you want to be
I
a
have,
dude?
I have that face thing that I can change my face.
You should totally do it. The next time we run into guys like that, you shouldn't like, hmm, look like the most stereotypical country bumpkin guy ever, and then use that power.
I
They'll have an existential crisis as these city boys realize they have it for the country boy.
Should I look like a country bumpkin or should it look like who's that actor who plays in all those Western movies? Really
Clint
famous.
Eastwood?
That one, Clint Eastwood. Yeah, that was in character by the way. I knew the actor.
Oh, I didn't know that was who you meant. I just asked.
That was exactly who I meant. I thought that was Tommy's talking.
No, but if it was, it was.
Okay. Yeah, that one, Tommy.
And then you go on, howdy partner.
Howdy, partner. Uh, see you coming around. I see you. I've been having my eye on you for quite some time. What is the plan for today, guys?
Well, I have a case to solve apparently,
Oh right, your detective agency.
and I am a date that I didn't set up the date for, so it can be anytime I want. I guess
Are you and Charlotte finally dating?
we are going on an official dinner. Yes.
Oh,
I don't know
finally.
when though. I have to call her.
Finally.
But that is the plan.
God, you straight people are so slow.
Oh, it's only been 2 weeks.
Yeah, and we were sleeping the moment we met each other.
You got lucky.
Yeah, I know. Look at her. I know. I
mean,
got very
slept,
lucky.
I mean, I didn't sleep the first night, but the night after, I think,
Uh,
a couple of nights after.
I think it was about a week after you met her.
Yeah, it's a week too slow for you, damn girl.
Look. We were sleeping together the moment we met each other.
Lesbian when they find out that straight people wait like a week or even a whole month before getting into the same bed.
Lesbians after realizing that guys wait till the third date to actually sleep with their woman. You wait three. You rate 3 dates, dude. The first date is just sex for
whole
us.
dates.
The first date is just sex for us.
Feel a little
third
called
one-
out
the
right
third
now
one.
because that's what I do in fact wait until the third date.
I
The
don't
third
like
one, we're
that
already
rule.
having children.
Yeah, the third date we're getting married. What are you talking about?
Like, how can you have children if both of you are? Oh, right, adoption.
Yeah.
Did you know that cats will actually adopt orphan cats? They can tell when a kitten does not have a litter to care for it.
I did not know that. That's one reason.
Yeah,
That's
I
one
did.
reason penguins are my favorite animals, because well they were the first animals that I learned that could be gay. Because like growing up was always animals aren't gay. That's why gay is unnatural, And then I found out that penguins that there's a lot of male penguins who are gay, and they'll just adopt eggs. And I was like, that is awesome. Penguins are not my favorite animal. True story.
True story.
True story.
But yes, if you've ever owned cats and you're just sitting there like, you're neutered, where did these come from? The answer is, The cat found some stray kittens that have no parents and decided to adopt them. Congratulations, you are now a grandparent.
Alright, alright. In the game. What were we talking about? Oh yeah,
I
that's
have to
the
crack
sex.
a case.
You have a crack a case, yes, and the date, finally.
Yeah, maybe after the case, I don't know.
Yeah,
Depends how long it takes.
do I have anything lined up right now? I can't remember. No, I'm basically just waiting for that dream.
Yes.
That's the only thing I have active, my only active quest. Huh, I got a free night tonight. That's odd.
I mean, there's a Sabbat hideouts.
Right, but we already have people on that.
Did you give them the map I gave you?
Pretty sure I gave them, because you gave me the map before the meeting, so I'm pretty sure I gave the counselors the map. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
No idea.
This whole week has been long.
It has, yeah.
Do you remember?
And even if the storyteller doesn't remember, we're cooked then.
Do you remember if that's what I did? Because I feel like that's what I did, but I'm not sure.
Play me one more time.
So I'm pretty sure Tommy gave me the map of the Sabbat hideouts before I went to the meeting, but then I gave the senators, the chancellors, counselors, the map at the meeting.
No. None of them are senators. Not until they get nano machines and go play college football.
That's why I corrected myself. That's why I corrected myself. But that's what I did.
Sleeper,
Yeah?
the bastard.
I'm pretty sure I gave it to Nines.
But yes, that is correct. I remember you giving it to Princess.
Well, either way, same person.
No.
They're both Bruja. They're the same person.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yes,
You,
I'm joking.
That is.
I'm joking.
That is such
I'm
a terrible thing to
joking.
say. For
I'm
legal
joking.
reasons, that's a joke. You have to say that.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. No, seriously. Touch that, please don't kill me. That's a joke.
Yeah, okay, so we got that going.
Then I don't know.
Yeah, gotta find Jack. We haven't seen him since the Sabbat raid. Maybe I'll see if anyone. Would you like help on your case?
I mean, I apparently have assistants, so
Well, I was meaning
might as well. Yeah, I mean, you can. That's what I meant.
Oh.
I apparently have assistants, so you might as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
I got literally nothing else going on right now.
If that's what you want to do.
Sure.
So, destination.
Oh wait. I remember something else that I need to do now. It was with
Then I guess not.
the manager. My new manager.
Oh yeah, the record label thing.
Yeah. I remember we set a date, but I can't remember what the date was. Well,
That's why you write that stuff down.
yeah, I know. Jeremy set the date. I can't. I've been so good at remembering things, and then like the past couple.
That's why you
times.
write that stuff down. Why don't you write your stuff down?
I do some things. If it's something that seems like I can remember it, I don't write it down.
I write down everything because I know I won't remember it.
Lucky?
No, no, no. I was just saying.
Me too.
Stop making out with Licky Tongue. He's not here.
She's not here.
I know. I know she's not. I missed that.
I miss
Nope,
I miss
nope.
lick a tongue.
I missed the. Nope, nope,
I
nope. I
miss
should not go any further. I should not
I
go any
miss that
further.
tongue of hers all over my body.
Just,
Jesus.
Reaching into orifices I've never even imagined.
Tris, if you're watching this, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I'm not. What a bitch.
I'm gonna clip that later and send it to her. Just
Oh
to
my
send
god.
to her. She'll find it funny. I'm sure she will.
Yeah, she seems like that person who would giggle about it.
Yeah. So, what were you gonna say? Besides the Legatung thing?
I was gonna say that if y'all got a destination in mind, I'll do a scene transition.
I mean, I do, but I don't know if she's coming with me or not because of that thingy.
I will text Jeremy, to see if he remembers when the meeting's supposed to be.
Ah,
With the manager.
my bad. Brain is tripping.
Brain is tripping? Or brain is tripping. Brain is tripping.
Yes. So you're gonna be sending Jeremy a text then?
Yeah. And then I will go with Tommy if he's leaving right now.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, then I'll go with Tommy and wait for the text as we go.
As for the destination, it's downtown.
Right to you. Driving on down through driving on down through the streets. Do you have the radio playing by any chance?
I'm sure, why not?
Always.
You're telling me to zoom out that far.
Sure, why not?
Always have the radio going.
Good evening there, Los Angeles. Oh, goddamn back. Good evening there, Los Angeles. It's your radio host here. The Smacktastic. Here with a very, very wonderful guest, Deb of Night. Deb of Night, we're doing a bit of a crossover on these stations tonight. That's right. Anything you want to say to your guest out there, Deb? Yeah. I know this ain't the usual radio station you hear my voice on, but I'm glad to see that there are quite a few people tuning in tonight. Let's hope that their nights are a little less lonely with you folks here. Indeed. On to the boring bits first here. The news. I know, so boring, but we gotta cover it a bit. We gotta cover it at the start of things, then we'll get into the music. Recent reports have talked about Santa Monica having been a hotbed zone for terrorist cell activities.
Yeah.
Locals who live in the area are urged to stay indoors during the nights, but only if you're a coward. And more interesting bits of news here, aside from the apparent crime rate increases, really what it is some idiots forgot to bribe their cops. There have been a strange gathering of animals over in the Hollywood area, like apparently mixtures of skunks, raccoons, and possums.
What do you think that's about?
Possums, all like Gra- they seem to be organizing trash gathering. Well, it sounds to me like perhaps maybe the rodents of the city are doing a better job at cleaning up the streets than our own public sanitation team is.
What do you think that's about?
Huh.
Wait, that's where the Bloody Mary is, right, in Hollywood?
Yep.
I'm going to send a text over to Princess because I know Nice doesn't have a phone. Have you heard about the animals around Hollywood?
I don't usually pay attention to what cats and dogs are doing on the streets.
It's wild animals, skunks, raccoons, and stuff.
Why the fuck would I care about what a raccoon's doing?
There's a lot of them gathering.
Gathering what?
What? So, okay. What did Deb say? That they're
That they were all like, they're just literally like picking up trash and collecting it.
well, they're just cleaning up trash. It's unusual.
Sounds like we got a gangrel sounds like a gangrel turned some sort of political activist into another gangrel.
Okay, so that's not us doing that.
No, not to my knowledge at least. But there have definitely been more than a few different folks out there who like to try to be good for the environment.
That's smart, you know. Global warming and all that. I'm sure in like 30 years it's gonna be a lot worse if we don't do anything now.
Oh yeah, sure, but I mean, is a heat wave really gonna be that bad?
Well, I doubt it's. I mean, it might. I don't know. It might be really bad. It might not be. I don't actually know.
It might suck for the kind, but we don't really have to worry about it unless it actually sets us on fire.
Meanwhile, me with 102 here
Yeah,
at night.
I'm
know.
literally giving a pass
Not,
of the pass like shit for not doing anything.
not the joke.
That's the joke. Well, I just wanted to warn you to make sure it's not something moving in.
I'll keep an eye out. But hey, you know what? If they're cleaning it up, that's all the better for us.
Oh, I agree, but things have got me paranoid.
Any other weird sightings, by chance? Hopefully, we haven't had any leprechauns.
There was that elf vampire.
A what? What did he look like he was actually some kind of elf, or was he like some sort of larper dude?
He looked like he had the ears.
Huh. That's new. Never heard of that before.
Yeah, I wasn't overly surprised. Ever since Frederick came, everything just seems kind of normal now.
Why are you blaming the guy for?
I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying ever since he came, everything
No, yeah,
else
I
just
know,
seems
but
normal.
it looks like you're blaming him.
No, I'm not. Ever since Frederick came, everything else just seems kind of normal.
Oh, that's what you meant. Like, I
Yeah.
think of, like, everything ever since Fairy came, everything this weird shit started happening.
No, I'm not blaming him. It's just, I mean, that is when Uwaki started to add more fantastical things in, but I don't think that's because of Frederick.
Oh, Frederick was just
No.
one of the many fantastical things I
he-
wanted to add in.
Yeah, he was the first one to trigger.
Now you are like, I've seen everything at this point.
Yeah, yeah, basically. I'm jaded.
You have not seen everything yet.
Cat's jaded now. Oh, cool.
Oh,
A
you have
dragon?
not
Oh, that's cool.
They live on the moon, actually.
No, the cat just doesn't give a fuck anymore. She's like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like a demon on her second or third night. Yeah, that was a big thing. Dragon
Remember
on her
that?
like second month. I've seen it all.
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Those were the times.
Those were the times. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right.
Oh yeah,
What next?
whatever.
What next?
Actually, the next thing is for you, Vito. Are you the one driving, or is one of your ghouls driving at the moment?
They want to take the wheel tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, you're taking the wheel?
Tommy takes
Yeah.
the wheel. Tommy, take the wheel.
For some reason, you're not entirely certain what happens to you, but you find yourself driving in the opposite direction of downtown, and instead you're heading to the airport.
Hey,
Bad
Tommy?
time to take the wheel.
Tommy, where are you going? Hollywood's the other way.
You can't hear Kate Lawson. In fact, you can't hear anyone except a very old voice. But this voice is familial to you despite having never heard it before. It's cold and yet comforting at the same time. Like a parent you haven't seen in ages that you forgot about, coming back into your life as if they had never left in the first place. Vito, my child, come home.
Papa?
Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. Guys,
And
what the fuck is going on with him?
as soon as it's done talking, you suddenly can see Kate trying to get your attention, and
Guys, what the
you
fuck's wrong with
realize,
him?
wait, this isn't the way to downtown. What the fuck am I driving? He driving this way for?
Do you guys know what's wrong with him?
I got confused. I'm not used to town's roads yet. I think.
We go this way
guess.
all the time. What do you?
It
Hey,
seems that I got distracted.
which schools are with us?
Which schools are we?
Let's say Silas and Brock.
Hey, Silas,
Alright
do
then.
you want to take the wheel instead? Something seems to be up with Tommy.
Yeah, I can do that. You okay, boss? You were like
You're like in a trance.
trance.
Jinx.
I mean, I heard a voice.
A voice? What kind of voice?
Yeah. Like someone that was asking me to go back home.
Home?
And I don't know. I mean, I don't
Dude.
think I would recognize the voice, right? I didn't recognize it at all.
This is where it
Like it
gets
sounded
weird.
familiar, but it's
Yeah,
not.
it's where it gets weird because you have no idea whose voice that was, and yet at the same time, something inside you says you can trust this voice.
It's someone I don't. It's weird because they talk to me. I didn't recognize the voice, but somehow it feels familiar. And they were telling me to go back home.
We should probably
To
ask
the old
somebody.
country?
But that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, the bar is kind of my home, but my first home was in the old country.
Maybe we should ask somebody older, wiser than us.
Maybe that's why I was heading to the airport.
I don't know.
Also,
I'll text the.
Professor Mann is in downtown. He tends to know these things.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I could ask him.
I'm gonna text Samantha. Hey, can you ask the regent something for me?
What's up?
Tommy's hearing a voice in his head. He doesn't recognize it, but it's comforting to him and it's telling him to go home.
Sounds like we might have another one of you around.
Me?
Oh no.
Like a daughter. What I mean is like a daughter.
Oh.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, but can't you do that to people?
I mean, I could put my voice in their head, but I can't.
Have you ever considered that maybe
Compel?
you could Have you ever
Change your
considered the
voice.
fact that perhaps maybe you could combine your ability to compel people with that voice?
I've not thought about that.
Sounds like somebody did think about that. Regardless, bring bring Tommy over. We'll see what we can do about offering protection.
All right, he has a job to do right now. We'll bring him over after.
Please stay safe there, and if anybody's in a trance again, the key thing you need to do is hold them still. Do not shake them. That is not how you get someone out of a trance. You make them stop moving so their body resets.
I'm going to show. I'm going to show Brock that text, not keeping Tommy out of the loop,
He
basically.
he nods in understanding.
Yeah, just keeping everybody else
Mm.
out of the loop. Just telling Brock like, hey,
I'm sorry about that, everyone.
hey, it's all
I'll
right.
turn around.
Brock like
Let's
rubs his shoulder.
let Silas take the wheel.
No, it's fine. I can't. They won't let me drive again. So I'm just. It's a point. It's a pointless. It's a pointless. Yeah.
You're saying no, it's fine. I can't. As Brock is like picking you up.
Yeah, it's the pointless. Don't even try it.
and, and Silas gets in the seat, adjusting it a little bit, because even though you and Silas are very similar in height, you're not like perfect 1-to-1 ratio, so he does have to make some quick adjustments to the mirrors and seats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, according to my sheet, I am 5 something. Hold on. Yes, I did look. I did. I'm 5'10".
Silas is 5'7", so he has to like pull the chair up a little bit.
Yes, I included my height in my character sheet.
I
I'm
love
so
that. I,
I'm proud of
to be,
myself.
okay, to be fair, there are stats here that do have gameplay features depending on how tall and bulky you are.
Oh, you want my height
There
then?
is, yes, because there are merits and flaws that do have gameplay effects depending on how tall or short you are.
She's 5'2" and 130 pounds.
Yeah, I am 5'10", 145.
Can't find the meme I want.
And I also have the bruiser merit,
Yes.
so I look even more intimidating, more like, no,
Mm.
more that. I don't know how to say it. Intimidating, I guess.
Yes. Imposing.
Yeah.
Mm. Regardless, after a bit of a drive, you guys do arrive in downtown.
This is
There's a
not the
handful
meme
of
I
different
want.
places. There's a handful of different locations here. Locations here that are of importance.
That's not quite the meme I want, but it's very similar to what I want.
Sorry. Mm. There are a handful of different locations and locales here. Locales here that are of importance to y'all right now. The bar, the the last reported place that that the mother was seen for your clients, as
Hmm.
well as well as the library where the chantry is.
Hmm.
Well, my first thought is going to the last place that she was seen, you know.
Mm.
Okay. So, tell me about this investigate. What we're investigating here.
So, apparently some girl's mother went missing. And the last time she was seen was here, and she was along with. Let me check my notes. A shady man with with an army ranger jacket,
Army Ranger. No, no.
and she has.
You
Uh,
don't think. You don't think it was them, do you?
it might be a possibility. That's why I brought my shotgun.
Huh.
And she's blonde and has green, very peculiar green eyes.
Okay.
So we're looking for that. We're asking about that.
Uh, the last place she was seen was at a bar
Damn it.
with an alleyway here. The
Then
bar's name is ugh, very uncreative. It's literally just calls itself the Crowbar, and it has like
ha,
two crowbars behind a skull
that's
as its
funny.
logo.
That's funny. Okay, I'll head there and check around.
There we go. Okay. Fuck. Sorry.
What's up?
Stuff was fucking up on my end.
Do you turn on your fan?
Huh? Yeah, my fan's on.
Okay.
No. They like OBS fucked up for a second. It clicked over to the wrong thing.
Oh,
It clicked over to the wrong thing because I moved my tabs around, and then it was like, no, you can't. You're not allowed to do that.
so
Nah,
uh,
nah.
before we continue further, can I ask that we do the BOB so I can take
You
care
Oh
of
gotta
yeah,
it?
water
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
plants.
We're
Yeah, yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna take a
Yeah.
BRB for just a second, guys.
Yeah.
We'll be back
It,
in a few minutes.
it'll take me about like 10 or so minutes to
Yeah.
take care of all of them.
That's
All
fine.
right, Burba guys. Oh, well, we're back.
We are so back.
We are so back.
Welcome back.
Guess who's
So,
back?
we're
Oh, sorry.
back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alright, you guys are here at the crowbar.
We're at the where?
Yeah, I'm looking for signs of, you know.
Right. We were discussing if we think it might be the Rangers. The Vampire Rangers.
It could be not.
I hope not. I really don't want to fight another.
Neither do I, but if it comes down to it,
If it
at
comes
least I'm
down to
prepared.
it. All right, let's look around. I guess I don't know. You're the detective here. What do we do, detective?
Usually I just stumble upon things.
I know, it's like, now you have to actually do the detective work.
Yeah.
All right, Detective Tommy. Let's figure out what we gotta do here. You tell us. You
Oh,
tell me what
damn
you
it.
want us to do, Tommy. Detective Tommy.
Okay, what do they see? What do they do in movies? I know that's the worst reference, but that's all I have. Well,
Are you,
first let's check around the area
all right? Perception.
and see if you can spot anyone with a
Investigation.
description.
Oh wait, or you want us to look around or to like investigate?
I mean, first see if we see anyone with a description.
Hmm. Okay, so what are we rolling, Uwaki?
This is where it gets fun, because now I can sit here and decide which stats are we going to roll for this. Am I going to be spiteful and make it a hard one? Nah, probably not. Well, maybe. For right now, so I have a few different options, but that depends on how you're going to go about detective. Are you going to like actually get down on the floors with a microscope, look for prints? This is a bar. There are people still hanging out here. Or are you going to try to
Uh,
like eavesdrop, get people talking?
First, now I'm looking for someone who matches the description. First,
All right then. If you're looking for somebody who might match the description of the missing person to be specific, right?
the missing person or the shady guy.
All right then. In that case, you'll need to roll me an intelligence investigation difficulty 6.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Ah, damn it.
You don't seem to find anybody in the bar matching that description.
Neither of us?
No, neither of y'all. Oh, I see. That's 7.
Well, I don't know what
No,
you're talking about there, Uwaki.
Anywho,
I'm
I was
a,
gonna,
I was.
I was saying that neither of y'all find anybody here in the bar who currently matches that description. There's somebody who vaguely matches the description of the gentleman. Gentleman, he's not like he ain't as tall per se, but he does have an Army Ranger jacket on. The big difference here is his skin is a little darker.
Do you want to
Hmm.
talk to him?
I mean, it's a really vague lead.
That might be something.
I guess I could try. Is he sitting in a booth at the bar or?
He's sitting over at the open bar section, currently downing what looks to be a whiskey, and not even a shot glass. He has like the entire Jack Daniels bottle.
In that case, I'll sit next and as wait, like casually, waiting for a drink or waiting for service.
So,
Bartender comes up to.
oh,
Oh, yes.
so tell me what was described to me. What you described to me, Tommy? So this was the last
Uh,
location known, right?
yeah.
Did you tell me how she disappeared, or just that she disappeared from here?
I didn't get details about how she disappeared.
Unfortunately, the daughter was not present at this bar when her mother went disappearing. All that she knows is this bar was the last place she knew she was going to before she lost sight of her and had not seen her for about 2 weeks now.
So she was coming here.
She was
She
either
was here,
here
yeah.
or coming here. The daughter was not entirely certain, but she
Yeah.
believes that this is a good place to start given that she was a regular here at the Crowbar.
Okay, I have an idea while he's doing that, but I'll let you do your stuff first.
Mm.
Um.
Bartender comes up to you and is like, "What can I get you, fine sir?"
Hmm. Martini, shaken, not stirred.
Coming right up.
See what I did there?
I saw exactly what you did.
Hmm. And I'll wait until the bartender comes back to ask him some questions.
All right. He comes back with your martini, shaken, not stirred.
I want to point out while I'm asking the questions, I'm kinda side eyeing the guy next to me, the guy with the jacket, to see his reaction.
He has that 1,000-yard stare. Like, he's not here right now. He's here in body, but not in spirit.
So I'm looking for a blonde woman with green eyes, very peculiar green eyes.
Hmm.
And I heard that she frequents this bar.
That sounds like Annabelle. Uh, lady with dark skin?
That's the one. That's the one, right? DM?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. So you seen her lately?
She came in here 2 weeks ago with some weird fella. Strange guy that. Had it a looked like he was an army vet, similar to that bloke right there. Sat down
Hmm.
right over there at that table there with Annabelle. He was sweet on her, but he never ordered anything to drink or eat. Just paid for Annabelle's meal and took her up and then took her into the alleyway to go to his car. I didn't
Anything
question it at the time, but it did seem a little odd the guy didn't eat anything.
anything weird happened between them? No.
Maybe,
Like,
maybe I'm just jealous, but I could have sworn he was looking at her all hungry like he had just got himself. But maybe he was aware of just how nice of a woman she is. Maybe I was just a little bit jealous and overthinking it, though.
hmm.
But he didn't
So he
seem
didn't
to
order
eye.
anything.
He didn't seem to eye her like you would a lover. He seemed to eye her in like she was a prize.
Hmm. Kinda like flexing.
He felt off. Again, this could just be me. This could just be my jealousy talking.
And you said he didn't order anything?
No, they didn't order anything. I offered him plenty of different drink selections, because I got quite a long list of different ones. Bella didn't want anything to drink. Said she was all the succulence he needed. Ugh.
Hmm. Do you get a grasp of where they were living?
Uh, the car headed on westwards, but not much out there other than some old house on the hill near the beachside view.
Hmm.
Usually, that's where most teenagers like to go to make out or get down and dirty so that when their parents aren't around. They think
So they
going to the
probably went to
abandoned.
the beach.
Yeah. Maybe he was having a midlife crisis and wanted to get down and dirty with someone at an abandoned house on the beach.
Hmm. That could be. Any reaction from the other guy, DM?
Uh, Nothing much. He just keeps drinking.
Hmm.
What were you rolling for, by the way, Kate?
My plan.
Well, you
Yeah.
can do that now if you want,
Oh, okay.
DM.
So while they're talking, I'm gonna head to the bathroom
Okay.
and go like I'm gonna make sure no one's in there. And then
Well,
I'm
it's a bit
going.
of an awkward situation because it's like, so this is a bathroom at a bar. There's
Mhm.
like multiple stall doors, and because it's a ladies' room, it's all stall doors.
Yes.
Two of them are occupied,
Okay, but
and there is
okay. Yeah.
one woman like she is currently like she's like sitting in the corner. She looks terrified, and parts of her clothing look like they have been torn apart.
What? Oh, okay. Well, then my plan's out the window. I'm gonna head over to her. What happened?
Uh, Crazy Tate. Ordered safe word drink. He said I should just wait here until help arrives. Told me to call my parents. I couldn't trust them, so I called my roommate. She said she'll be here in a few minutes.
Who was your date? What do you look like?
Skinny guy. Wore a checker suit with like a bow tie. I thought he looked kind of cool, like some sort of geezer dude from one of those older movies. I didn't realize just how quick he was to anger.
Uh, is he still here?
I don't know.
I'm going. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk out of the bathroom and look around for him. But I'm also gonna walk over to one of the ghouls, whichever one's closer.
Right now that would probably be Silas, given that Tommy tends to be the, or not Tom. Tommy's the vampire. I meant to say Brock.
Yeah. What?
Brock is right now over at the front door doing his best impersonation of a bouncer.
Okay.
Silas is the one who's hiding out in the corner, sneaking in the shadow. He's doing it mostly in the way that you would expect somebody to do when they're like trying to listen in on gossip.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna walk over to. Or do I see him as I walk through?
Oh yes.
Not
He's hiding in
not
such a way
Silas.
that you
Wait.
can't see.
Not Silas, but the guy with the bow tie.
Oh, the guy with the boat. Oh yeah, this guy sticks out like a sore thumb.
Okay.
He's currently smoking a big old cigar outside an open window, and he does not look happy.
Yeah.
He's like tapping his finger on the window like he's impatient.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to Silas, and I'm just gonna like I imagine he's like leaning up against a wall, listening in. That's what I'm imagining. So I'm gonna do the same, and I'm gonna lean up against the wall with him and say, "How would you like to beat someone up?"
Depends. Who am I beating up?
See that guy with the checkered suit?
Oh yeah, him. He's been arguing and picking a fight with everybody at the bar right now.
Yeah, he attacked.
I've been listening to all sorts of people. Nobody here likes him. But he pays the bartender too much.
He attacked one. He attacked a girl here.
So I'm going to be the knight in shining armor, am I?
Yeah.
Alright, how you want me to do this? You want me to take it outside, or you want me to make a spectacle inside?
Probably take it outside. We don't want to ruin the investigation.
Alright.
Ah, fuck.
he like he like he does that thing that you see in cartoons where they like pull their suspenders forward and then let it snap back onto his chest. He does that thing. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly what
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
know
about.
exactly.
And then he cracks his legs. um. So, Vito, you notice Silas giving you the look of, I got a dance to take care of, and you know precisely what he means by a dance.
Just don't make a just don't make it don't make a fuss.
So, okay, what you see here is the checkered patterned suit dude looks up at looks up at Silas, and Silas has angled himself in such a way that the only person who's making eye contact with him right now is the checkered patterned man, and he just puts the dude in a trance and convinces him to come outside. Dominates.
Yep.
That's what he does.
About a minute later, you hear the sound of bonk.
I'm gonna head back into the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the girl, back to the girl. Eh, everything's gonna be all right.
You sure about that?
Yep.
Around that time,
Someone's
there
taking-
is
Mhm.
the doorway does open, and judging by the girl's reaction, this might be the roommate in question, given that she looks very relieved to see who comes into the restroom. Hey, I saw your dates, and he's like face plant first in the dumpster right now. I don't care right now. I just want to go. We talk about this later. Yeah. Let's get you home. And the roommate in question does look to you, she's like, and she quietly mouths, "Thank you."
No problem. All right. Well then, now I'm gonna pull off my plan now.
Okay.
So, I'm going to. That's what that roll was
It
for
might be a
earlier.
world of darkness, but that doesn't mean I have to add to the darkness.
No, of course not. I'm gonna use Mask of a Thousand Faces and not be exactly like the victim, but be very like use her her main features, like the dark skin, the green eyes, the blonde hair.
Okay.
But probably keep my own like face structure and stuff. Like not be
Alright.
like not. I don't want to be like her, but I want to be similar to her. That it looks like that if this person is like an MO, they would go for me.
After you're done with the transformation, look at yourself in the mirror. You look like an older woman in a midlife crisis.
Ah, that makes sense.
Because given that you're still wearing your recently modern alternative punk clothes.
Yeah.
So you definitely look like a older lady going through a midlife crisis right about now.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that part of this.
If anything, hey, who knows? Maybe that will add to it. Maybe that will make you a more tempting target because it's like, look, you see, she's perfectly legal. She just wants to feel young again.
Yeah, maybe. So I'll walk out and I'll if when I turn on everyone looks at me, yeah?
Pretty much everybody.
But when
That will.
Mhm. What?
Awe is like an AoE effect.
Yeah.
You can't really control how everybody feels about you, but everybody will feel something about you.
Right. But when I turn it off, will they just forget about me or?
It'll be. Have you ever had that moment where it's like, you're like, ooh, pretty lady, and then like 5 minutes later, you're like, wow, she was beautiful. Anyways.
Okay.
Well, she
So
was
I
beautiful
will
anyways.
I'll turn it on while I walk to the bar. Once I get to the bar, I'm gonna turn it off.
All right. That's more or less what happens. They're like, wow, she was beautiful.
Yeah.
So
but-
what were you talking about again?
The main idea is if the guy who if the guy is there, then he will notice me and then still go after me even if the odds off.
Mm.
And I won't be surrounded.
So you're sitting at the bar, right?
Yep.
The bartender's come up to say, "Where can I get you?" You look familiar. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like. Are you by chance related to Annabelle?
Oh, yeah, she's my aunt.
Ah, your aunt's a regular around here. Serve her a drink every Tuesday.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Nice lady, her.
I mean, I came here on her recommendation, so.
Well, in that case, what can I get you? And you
Uh,
know what? I'll even be kind and throw in her discount for you.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Just give me what she normally gets.
All right, Tio. Uh, so if you pay attention to what he's brewing, he grabs one of those really long glass shapes.
Mhm.
He combines into it what looks to be multiple different types of fruit cocktails with what looks to be a very rich red wine.
Mm.
All of this on the rocks.
Okay.
Which, for those of you who don't know what that means, it means it's served with ice.
Mhm. All right.
It is one of the fruitiest drinks you have ever seen.
Mm. And I begin sipping it.
Does eat food allow you to still taste, or does everything still taste
I
bad? It's just
believe
when you have the
I believe
ability.
I can taste. Let me look.
I can't remember if it restores your taste too, or if it just makes it to where you can stomach it.
I think it's both. But I'm still looking.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You're good.
By the way, when I said everybody, that does include Tommy too. Although I feel like Tommy, in your case, is like, God dang it, Kate's at it again.
Yeah, and at this point, it's like more of like a face palm than worried.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it, Kate, not again.
Okay. And even savor its taste.
Okay then. Then I can describe the taste for you then.
Mhm.
It feels like liquid honey caresses your taste buds.
Whoa.
It flowing down smooth like a canal of maple syrup.
Oh.
It is so sweet. It is incredibly sweet.
Damn it, not again.
It is
Uh,
incredibly sweet. And it is also very cold, too.
mm,
This is probably the richest, most refreshing drink I feel like Kate has ever had in her entire life.
probably.
It
Uh,
also it also tastes like a really high bill.
yeah. But, she's rich. She's got this. And she's got a discount, so.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
That's not it. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I can't get drunk, remember? Except, well, I can, just has to be a certain way.
You can't. You have to drink, but it's only if you drink the blood of people who are under the influence of
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yep. So does anyone approach me, or am I just kind of sitting there?
There is one person who knows about you.
Mm.
It's the Army Ranger guy.
Ah.
He has he's looking at you with a look of curiosity.
Hey.
Midlife crisis, huh?
He's only Suzanne, is that you?
Suzanne?
Oh, no. Bartender goes, oh no, not this again. Jeremy! She's not with us anymore.
Oh no.
I know it's rough. But you need to learn to move on. It's not healthy for you. But I know. I know. There are gonna be people who look very similar to her. But you just have to accept that they're not her. Yeah. Sorry. You look like somebody I used to know.
It's no problem.
He goes back to drinking his thing, and at this point it's empty. He's like, another. Nope, nope. You know the rules. Only one bottle per week. I said another. Damn it. I've been having a rough month, okay? I want to forget. I understand, but this ain't how you do it. Told ya? Limits one per month. No, sorry, one per week.
Things are about to go down.
He like it's just like I'm just somewhere else. Oh no, hey, bouncer, bouncer. No, he's not allowed to get in his car yet. He needs to let that sit in his system for an hour before he's even allowed to so much as touch his keys. Brock, despite not working here, does stop the guy from leaving. Despite the fact that he does not work here, since the bartender has forgot, he did not in fact hire a bouncer. Although the bartender's like, wait a second, when did I hire a bouncer? Yeah, your brother hired me. God dang it, of course you went behind my back and had more people.
Nice one, Brock.
Oh, for God's sake, I just, what I gave to this country. Judging by the patch, it looks like you gave a lot during the 40s. No, no, not that. It was in those damn jungles. I came back. It's one less sister in the world. Fuck, man, why can't I just forget about it? It's okay. We all have somebody we miss. Needless to say, it is quite a bit of a scene. Although most people are like trying to awkward. People are doing like that whole like look, but trying to not look because they feel like they're rude for doing that. But at the same time, they're also dickishly curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, people can't help themselves.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, after a bit more of ranting and raving, he does eventually like slip unconscious into a snore as Brock like gently puts him in a booth and like puts a newspaper over him. You are a surprisingly gentle bouncer. As long as they did not pull a knife on me, I will be gentle. Jesus Christ, what bars did you work at before this one?
Wouldn't you like to know?
And now Brock has a second job as a bouncer.
Well, there was that one really dangerous place in New Jersey. With a bunch of when a biker gang came in. Tommy, he's making this up on the spot.
Oh.
You guys have in fact never been
Yeah.
to New Jersey.
I know,
You guys
but
were in New
he's
Jersey?
doing well, so I'm not stopping him.
There was a dangerous biker gang. Their leader tried to pull a knife on me. Almost got my liver. So
I imagine he lifts his
Do you
shirt
have
too and have a scar.
yeah, he does. Do you wish to see the scar? Nope, 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 nope. I'm good. I'm good.
I believe you.
Hey Tommy, did you find anything out?
Well, I found out this, and I just relay everything that I learned.
Alright, well, my plan was a
That
bust.
the gentleman didn't order anything, so that makes it weird, if anything.
That makes him like us, probably.
You might be on the right track when you said he might be.
You know where they headed after?
Well, according to the bartender, they left in the direction of the beach, where the beach houses are.
Beach houses.
Was that west, I think?
westward, specifically
Yeah.
it's a beach house that, according to local urban legend, belonged to a belonged to a family that had settled here all the way back during the Oregon Trail migration.
Oh.
And
Usually with a place where teenagers go
apparently
to
the
make
place,
out.
yes, the place has been abandoned for about 50 or so years, given that the last inheritor of the place died while in service of his country. So nobody's really like bought the property back yet.
Well,
And it's kind of been left in ruin.
that definitely sounds like one of our guys.
It's worth checking out.
Let's go.
I mean, can't guarantee they will be there. Maybe we'll find there where they went next.
Yeah, let's go.
As Broxley was like, "Hey, wait a minute! You're still on the clock. I actually don't work here. What? Then why did you help me?
I'm just a very nice guy.
I didn't want to see the veteran get hurt. He did a lot for this country. It seemed wrong to let him get hurt. That's noble of you. Thank you. Good evening.
He's a noble giant.
Wait. If you're looking for a job, we can close the door.
He's the noble giant.
You know,
He like look. Brock looks to you, Tom. He's like, I could never get second job. You were only boss I need.
I appreciate that, bro.
well, but if you do need more income, you could become a bouncer.
Only
likes
with
to cook,
boss's
though.
permission.
He likes to cook, though.
Yes, we have own bar that we need to run.
Not for another week.
1 week
What
is
do you
bound
mean?
to not making lots of money.
Fair point. Did
Okay,
Abigail
let's
come with
go
us?
westward.
Yes, she is. Actually, no. Right now, because she's actually doing some daughter-father bonding time with Joshua.
I thought he sleeps during the night now.
He does. She did that whole thing. She does that whole thing where the daughter like wakes up for dad, even though dad really needs some shut eye.
Alright.
You know, it's like, Daddy, wake up 5 more minutes.
Oh,
Come on.
Alright.
All right. I'm up.
I am gonna take out my camera and take a picture of myself, the world's first selfie, and
With a camera that doesn't have screen. So
yep. So I can't actually see what it looks like.
maybe we could do with a Polaroid. If you had one.
If I had one, I don't have one.
Are you taking a picture
Oh,
of yourself, if I might ask?
Huh?
Why are you taking a picture of
Why?
yourself, if I might ask? Yes.
So I can show her later.
Are you taking that outside the bar? Or?
Yeah, outside the bar. Yeah, before getting into the car, I'll take a picture.
What are
You
you
go
gonna
in
like?
disguise?
Are you going to just like beg Abigail as they like
Hey,
as like an emo Caillou?
hey, I don't know what is going to happen. I was just like, she might want to see this.
Fair enough.
That's pronounced as a Ganyu.
Gyaru.
Gyaru.
Yeah, Gyaru.
Yeah.
All right, to the beach.
Lucky though, those type of women are really hot.
That they are.
But then again, we all know my taste in women, so I guess that doesn't surprise anybody.
Not at all.
I'm just using the Santa Monica Pier one. It's not technically the Santa Monica Pier beach, but this was the closest I had.
It's all right. I'm gonna transform back while we're
In
going.
the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure enough, reaching. I'm actually gonna change the music here because it's supposed to be a bit more sinister.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's an abandoned house.
Yeah.
I guess.
We're gonna find some mech heads.
Or maybe some teenagers making out.
Or both.
Does he have your flashlight?
Oh yeah, I still have my flashlight, yeah.
Oh my god, we can be like the police, like party's over, everyone, get out.
Oh. Do you have police outfits?
No.
Can we stop at a costume store on our way over?
I mean, I wonder if there is one.
It's
Yeah.
this is Los Angeles.
This is
I'm
LA.
sure there's a
LA,
costume
there are-
store.
Well, maybe he doesn't want it to be one. God.
No, this is LA. There are costume stores everywhere.
Well, maybe he didn't want to because you're God. You have the last saying.
Like, why would I not be up for you guys playing?
I don't
chess?
know. I'm just trying to be considerate, and it's not being
I
vicious, so.
appreciate. You know what? I appreciate that you kept an open mind, and you were like, "Well, what does the storyteller think?"
Yeah. You are the ultimate authority in this.
Indeed.
If you say that vampires can walk under the sun just because you wanted to, I can't say no.
Some of them can.
I feel like I would have a lot of World of Darkness dudes coming after my head if I said that. But yes, you are
Well,
right.
Uwaki,
that's one
let's be
problem.
honest. Let's be honest. This whole campaign, they're gonna be after our heads.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be after mine specifically because I've butchered the lore, and well, that's not actually true. I've shifted bits and pieces, and there are some people who are like, "This sounds really cool." Like
Upgrades,
I
everyone.
mentioned like specifically the living car thing, and somebody's exact quote was, "That's so fucking cool."
Upgrades, everybody.
Upgrades.
So, this is very quiet.
So I guess we're getting some police outfits for
Yes.
Ali's cat.
No, all four of us. We're all getting
All of
costumes.
us, you really want to do that, cat?
Yes.
You want to ruin some teenagers' makeout session?
It'll be funny.
Okay.
There is a costume store down the road. It is a well, now I kind of feel like this is inappropriate to have the spooky music playing while we're doing the dress up. So hold on, let me go back to the other music real quick.
So what was that about this being sinister?
Yeah, no, this part isn't sinister. Anyways, so there's quite a few different costume stores. Some of them more scandalous than the others. We have, Mr. Clownsworth Circus Emporium Costume Parlor.
Not that one.
Halloween Town Spookafest.
Maybe that one.
And of course, in like the back of the alleyway, there's Mr. Johnson's thin outfits.
Yeah, Halloween sword is.
Okay. What, you mean you don't want to wear the sexy cop outfits?
Oh, I 100% do, but I'm sure they also have that one there at the Halloween
Fair
store.
enough.
Oh my god.
And so they can have the normal cop outfits, and I can have the sexy outfit.
Of course.
Oh Jesus.
Cue the awkward feeling of all the different mafia members wearing cop uniforms.
Obviously fake though, but it's nighttime, so no one's gonna like look twice at it.
Like Silas is looking at himself in the mirror. He's like, "This feels wrong, boss."
I
Hey,
know, I feel
think
dirty
of it.
too.
Think of it like a job. You can now and think of it for future use. You can wear it for some random heist you're doing. And be the police.
I like that idea. That makes me feel a bit better about wearing it.
Yeah. It's
I-
like kind
I
of
love-
awkward
I-
feeling of trying to go awooga,
But,
but not because it's gay.
And then Silas like raises an eyebrow when he turns to the he's like, "But I have one question.
Uh-huh.
Why do female police uniforms look like that?"
It's an awkward feeling between wanting to go awooga, but we can't because it's gay.
No, he's just like confused because he's like, "Wait, is that what female cop uniforms look like?"
Oh,
No, that's my character.
Yeah,
He's
totally.
He has like mixed feelings.
yeah, totally. This is what female cops look like.
So all those lady cops that tried to arrest us over the years were wearing the wrong uniform the whole time.
Yeah,
Can
totally.
you believe that, Tommy? They have no respect for their tradition and uniform.
The tragedy.
They just spreading misinformation.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings. I rather avoid eye contact with Kate or
Fair
for the
enough.
rest of the night. While she's wearing that.
As y'all head back,
But I kind of know
Mia.
what I want someone else to wear now.
Oh,
Yes, there's gonna be some role play. You believe me?
oh, oh boy. Anyways,
She 100% has like the aviators and everything too.
so as
Oh,
y'all are,
I finally
as
captured you, Don Corleone. Oh no, what am I going to do?
oh my god.
Probably also
So
has.
as y'all are leaving the store, but oh,
She
yes,
probably also has fuzzy handcuffs instead of normal handcuffs. Instead of
absolutely,
instead of the plastic ones that come with it, she changes it out for fuzzy ones.
absolutely.
Uh,
I'm trying to think, is there anything else to the funny, like, sexy cop costume other than that? I think that's about it.
yeah, I think that's about it. Definitely, the short skirt, the
They're gonna
really
be so
tight shirt.
confused when we go in.
You know what? You know what this means, right?
Huh?
Kate's wearing her sunglasses at night.
Yeah, I am.
I'm not the only one for once.
Yeah, all four of us have aviators now too.
As y'all are leaving the store, naturally, there's a few whistles at Kate's direction. Although, there is one person who's all like, for shame having your daughter dressed like that.
My daughter? What the fuck?
I mean, it's better than them calling you my boyfriend, huh?
Yeah, I
Well,
guess you're
currently,
right.
well, currently right now, with how y'all are dressed right now, it does kind of look like it's a father. It's a father, his two sons, and his one daughter. And to be clear, they were not saying that to you, Tommy. They were saying that to Brock.
Oh,
Don't make me arrest
'Cause-
you.
Because, Brock's the biggest and burliest dude here, so they automatically assume, that's the dad.
Don't make me
So
have
what
to
does it say?
arrest you.
Brock's like, if she is happy, I am happy. You should be ashamed of yourself. What would the Lord think of you? I think he would be quite pleased with how I care enough for my kids. What
Thanks,
about you?
Dad.
What about you? What would he say to you, screaming in the streets, heinous things and hates? You, j- uh, uh.
Well said, Dad.
He like opens up the car door. He's like, "Come on, kids, let's go to the party."
uh,
Yay, party!
yay, party! Uh, all right, the sinister.
Don't make me arrest you.
Don't make me arrest you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. After that eventful little bit, when you'll arrive at the abandoned houseway, there is a fence that looks like it has been broken open with wire cutters multiple times in multiple different areas. Some of these wire cutters were left there for so long they've rusted and had vines curled on them.
Hmm.
And in one instance, there's a sign that has graffiti on it that says, Michael and Sarah were here. Here, we're totally making out in this place. Fuck you, Dad.
Alright, everyone, the party's over.
No,
Police.
this is just
Blinding them with flashlights.
no. This is the fenced area.
Yeah.
You'll haven't
Oh,
gone into
okay.
the house yet.
Okay.
There is an oak tree in the yard. It looks like it has managed to survive itself despite not having anybody to care for. Although there is an absurdly stupid amount of toilet paper tossed all over it over the years, most of which
You.
has decayed. Yeah.
Even I don't do that, and I'm a dude.
Yeah.
There is a few different uh there's a few different like initials and signatures carved into the log of it. All of them with like different hearts, you know, like J and J heart and V heart T, etc., etc.
All right.
Hmm.
You ready to make some kids scream?
Yes, I guess.
Uh, the house itself is in a grand state of disrepair. The paint has faded so much that it's tearing off at the seams. It looks like this is a place that has been rebuilt and built upon over the years, with one part of it having been logs that have been repeatedly replaced and cared for, likely the first bits of foundation this house had when the family first settled this land. And of course, there were additions added later on for the years, including like oak planks, concrete, bricks, etc., etc., etc. Almost feels sort of like a tradition that every once in a while, one member of the family adds more to the house.
Mm.
Although said legacy seems to be left in ruins, as the chimney is in shambles, missing half of it, and one of the rooms on the second floor is completely caved in on itself. Cobwebs and vegetation overgrowth litter the entire place. Nobody has lived here for a very long time.
Hmm.
Hmm. Can we hear, like, the typical teenager
Whispers and
You
I don't know,
do
gossip, but
sounds.
probably voices maybe, or sounds.
you
Whispers and sounds.
actually when you get when you're like not even like halfway across the property, you can actually hear the sound of two people really going at it.
Oh, they're clapping. I wonder what they're celebrating.
And one of them is like one of them saying the name he's saying the name Steven, but like not in this tone, in a more
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
exacerbated tone.
Maybe it's their birthday they're celebrating.
Tommy. You...
And I'm making this a joke. He's not
Oh,
that
okay. I was
oblivious,
like,
guys.
Tommy. You know what's going on,
No,
right?
I know it's a joke. He's not that oblivious.
It's
He's not my real self.
my brother and Kane. You're a member of the mafia. How do you not know what this is?
You did this
That's
just the
fucking
other
really.
night.
How wouldn't I know?
You did this just the other night with a werewolf.
So how do you wanna go about this, Kate?
Uh.
Do we just kick the door down and yell
Yeah. Yeah.
freeze?
Yeah.
Or the party's over?
Okay. Okay. Here's the idea. Brock, you kick the door in. Tommy, since you have the most boisterous voice, you're gonna yell police. Hands up.
Oh boy.
McLovin, we're just inside that. Were you just inside that girl?
Yep.
We caught McLovin, Sanders. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to block his car. We're supposed to guide it. Sorry, I derailed with a movie that hasn't even come out yet.
Yep. Yep. All right, you guys ready? Oh,
You know what's
and the rest
incredibly
of us.
you know what's incredibly fucked up? Somebody called me McLovin at one point.
Okay, and then the rest of us start flashing the flashlights inside as we move around. Does everyone have a flashlight? It's just me.
I think it's just you.
Then I'll start flashing
Unless
it
you
around
have to
inside
get a
like
flashlight.
The outfit does not come with a flashlight. Batteries are not included.
Damn.
Sorry.
Okay, so then I'll just start flashing it around inside, as we do.
Alright, party's over. Get your
yeah,
hands in the air.
Brock kicks the door open, and it's like when you do inside this place, there's like a thick layer of dust on every single surface in this place.
Except for the mattress.
Aside from the couch and the floor,
Of course.
which there are footprints that some of which seem to be dating back years. It looks like this is a very common place that teenagers sneak off to make out in.
Mhm.
And sure enough, there are two very young individuals on the couch, and uh, with the woman, the girl is on top of the guy, who is likely Steven in this question, and he goes, "Oh shit, Steven, no, you, god damn it, did you at least remember to put on protection?"
Oh no.
Fuck.
Come on, fella. It's time for you to pay child support.
Oh
Everyone, get
No!
out of here.
Steve's like, "No, I haven't gotten my promotion yet. They're totally gonna give me a raise."
Get the hell out of here before
Well,
I call
they
your
are now.
parents or worse, your mamas. Or
The,
worse, the daughter's father.
oh god, they're gonna call. No, no, please don't call Mr. Thorns. Please don't call Mr. Thornwall. Please don't. Please don't.
Can they see anything? I just want to in case still
Uh,
blinding with
they
flashlight.
can't see anything because the flashlight is shining on them.
With cupcake.
But he looks terrified when you mention calling her dad. Um, so Tommy probably wouldn't recognize this, but Kate, you recognize this for what it is. This guy is a punk. That the girl, she looks to be one of those like Beverly Hills type California girls.
I see.
It's
I
very
see.
What Valley
likely that
girl?
Daddy does not approve of her taste in men.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Which is
And
probably why he's so fucking terrified.
yeah. Yep.
And this is where she goes, have you tried girls?
And now, have you tried girls?
But I like Steven.
Oh, I'm just joking.
But that's too damn bad!
It's like, but I have a boyfriend.
Uh,
That doesn't change anything.
and?
It's like,
That
Snake,
never stopped
Snake,
me.
Snake, I'm married though. I have a wife. That doesn't mean anything.
That never stopped me.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah,
Snake,
that was a
what's
joke.
the
That was a
wisdom?
joke.
What's the wisdom for you? What's the wisdom from you? A plan B costs $50. A condom costs $5. But being gay is free.
Being
What?
gay
No,
is free.
Snake, I'm not gay.
I mean, you still have to use protection even if you're gay.
Yeah, unless you know the person's clean.
I know. I'm just quoting a meme.
Oh no, I
Before
from what Fang said.
come on, kid, put some pants on.
Nether Ghost Solid was out by now, right? Yeah,
Huh?
it was.
Was what out?
So how many? I wonder what was the most recent Metal Gear Solid game at that point.
I can tell you right now that the most famous one was out for. The PS1 was out at that time, so.
Yeah, PS1 is out right now.
So probably the most recent one was
It's
with
the first one is 1998, so yeah.
Yep. All right.
You know what? Fuck it.
Before,
The
you know,
guy's got a Metal Gear Solid Snake shirt on.
before the kid leaves, I'm gonna grab I don't know how much as a condom, but one bill, and put him and you stop it in his chest for next time.
Thank you. Please don't tell her. Please don't tell her that.
Don't worry.
She, like-
as
she,
long as
like,
you get
grabs
the hell
his
out
head,
of
it's
here.
She grabs and says, come on, Steven. I know another spot we can lay low. But this time we're just having some coffee and burgers, okay? Alright, yeah. Love you. I love you
Poor
too.
guy.
They go running off into the distance.
Do they?
Uh,
So they don't notice that I'm definitely not a cop.
they're too much in shock to notice
Ah,
that.
fair enough. All right. Well, that was fun.
Alright, time to for some clues in this.
I had to do the teenagers making out in the abandoned building at least once.
That was more than
I
making
honestly
out,
thought
Awaki.
that was gonna be Kate at some point.
That was me at some point. What are you talking about?
You been here before?
Not here, no.
No, but remember, her first date with the golf girl was in an abandoned hospital.
Yeah.
But they didn't make out there on that.
Well, I mean, also, she's probably had dates with girls before. Back in New Jersey.
I don't. I guess making out in a cemetery in front of the unknown soldier grave.
Yep.
People actually do that?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Some people find it hot.
I'm just shocked. That's all.
Fair enough.
I didn't realize people would sometimes go for specific graves.
I mean, that was just a random example.
Yeah. I mean, there might be like people go for specific grapes, but
That's not the point.
yeah. All right. All right. Let's look around.
Let's look for some clues. You know, some signs of her or him. You know, maybe the jacket he forgot, or something that belonged to her, or
Possibly.
anything.
But why would grown adults come here?
Well, I think it's not your typical grown adult, if you know what I mean.
Well, it's a mother, so
Yeah, but she was with him.
right, and he was a veteran, so he was obviously an adult.
Yeah, but he didn't order anything.
Right,
And
he was a
he's
vampire.
what we think he is. This is a perfect place for, feeding.
Right, but so is literally anywhere else.
Maybe they're not part of it. They're not, like us.
Maybe.
Maybe they're part of some different group, or they are different in general.
Maybe.
I mean, the daughter didn't seem really fond of him, so
Well, let's just look around. We'll see what we can find.
alright. Investigation and intelligence. That right, Ian?
Yes. Although you can swap that out for perception in this instance.
It's the same dice for me, so.
Yeah, same.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Well,
Hey, at least it wasn't a 1.
Yeah, you're right.
let's go.
Hey, maybe signs of violence as well,
First off, Kate, you see a Granddaddy Longleg on a spiderweb, and you're reminded of Abigail.
Mm.
Oh my god. She's daydreaming.
Mhm.
Well, night dreaming.
Mhm.
She's in a trance.
She's like a pretty girl.
My girlfriend.
That's my
Pretty girl,
girlfriend.
That's my
That
girlfriend.
one right there. Uh huh. That's.
That's a spider. Dude.
I tapped that.
It's like. It's like the "that's my man" meme, but just replace my man with my girl.
Yep.
I tapped that,
I think my favorite version of that was Mr. Fantastic and the Invisible Woman.
I prefer the one with the dad and the graduation. Who he says, "That's my that's my boy, that's my child, that came out of my ball sack." Or the mother, but the same thing with the mother, but different order.
Yeah. All right. What
Oh my
what does
God.
Tommy find?
You find a few different things scattered about here. Lots of rich history in this place. Huh? Oh, that's a bottle cap. I'm sorry, I saw something weird on my desk, and I'm like, what the hell is this thing? And I realized, oh, that's my bottle cap from the beer I had yesterday during my cowboy stream.
Ah.
Speaking of that, that is one of the things you do see here. You see a collection of bottle caps, specifically of the Coca-Cola brand, and they are organized by year of production
Hmm.
and are framed because
Okay.
the person wanted to. Because apparently, whoever used to live here liked collecting the bottle caps in that fashion.
Apparently.
There's also what looks to be an old bookshelf with some books being like really old, like these were written before the printing press old.
Mm.
Jeez, so that old?
And then there's like, suspiciously, there's a modern day book here, like one that was published 2 years ago.
Well, that's not too
The
suspicious.
bartender
People
said
are coming all the time.
the bartender said this place has been abandoned for 50.
Yeah, but that's also not that surprising considering kids come here.
I suppose
Well,
so.
teenagers.
It could always just be a book nerd who left his book here after. It could be like a nerd who left their book here after like some sort of varsity or jock type character was all like, "You, me, couch now, okay."
Yep.
Yeah, maybe he got tricked in doing someone else's homework and then, they made him watch.
Oh, that's terrible. I liked it better when it was just like the
And
captain of
that,
the
I
cheerleading
know,
squad
I
wanting
know,
to deflower the nerd.
I know for a fact that happens in American high schools.
I know, but still, I don't like thinking about it.
I know, but it's just a reality we live in.
It is.
But maybe the nerdy girl got lucky with the chuck. I like. Let's go with that. That one's better.
Ah, yes. When high school fan fictions were either the nerd girl convinces the jock to have a soft, finds out the jock is actually a big softie, or the nerd girl finds out that there's a monster boy goes to the same high school as her.
And he can stop. He can stop
And
cars.
she's always wearing a beanie. That's like apparently non-negotiable. I swear.
True.
What do you mean by
Hi,
he
Blink.
always wears a beanie?
Um, the majority of the times read stories like
Hydrated.
that, the protagonist, who's like the female nerd in question, is wearing a beanie.
I mean, I cannot confirm nor deny that statement.
Anywho,
If anyone wants to confirm it, to be my guest. I won't do anything one or the other.
anywho,
What else?
but some of the other stuff that you find, there's also a drawer with its handle ripped open, although that looks like that was a while ago, judging by the mold growing on the tears.
More than 2 weeks then.
Given that there's mold growing on it,
Okay. You never know.
well, that's fair.
I'd rather have confirmation. You know what? I'd rather ask many questions and be taken by a fool that not asking anything and then failing every single guess I have.
But the most spine-chilling thing in here is that deeper into the house, and the section that does not appear to be regularly used by most folks, because when it's like we're gonna make out in the spooky house, it's usually like we're gonna make out in the living room.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this spot is the kitchen. There's an array of different cooking ware from many different ages, all the way from like old-fashioned cast iron to like modern-day stainless steel. Steel can be seen in the collection here.
So is that signs of people living here, or that not living here but they stay here for a while?
No, not that nobody lives here anymore, but it's just a sign that it's like this house has been here for a long time, and the family that lived here has like adapted and updated it as they moved on. Because
Yeah,
remember,
that's
this house was cared for up until about the 40s, when the most recent owner died in service to his country.
Died mysteriously.
even under mysterious circumstances.
At war. He died in mysterious circumstances at war. What
Yeah,
could
That,
it
can,
be?
that
Yeah,
happens more
I will
often than you
say
think.
they never specified how he died. They just said he never made it back from the war.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably
And
not.
he had
He's
no
MIA.
he had no next of kin to inherit it, so the
Mm.
place has been left abandoned. Although
Weird.
that that hi there, Blink, you scared me a bit there with that.
Hi.
At least now I know the summer team's working.
Good, good, good.
Hi, whoever you are. I love you. I don't know why I said that. Random. Yeah,
I
my
love
parents.
you.
there is there is a fridge as well as like an oven, a sink. The fridge, however, does not look like it has been on for a good while. Doesn't even feel cold to the touch. There are
No.
there are recent magnets here, which it's it says like Steven, and then there's like the words heart, Rachel.
Is it a Mims
Yep,
magnet? Imagine.
that's a rich girl name.
I mean, I take your word for it. Because I haven't dated, I mean, I haven't dated an American girl. You know,
I've
that's why I don't know.
no, I was gonna say I've only dated American girls, but that is not true.
No,
I
it's not
only,
true
I
for
only
me
know my
either.
country names.
I've dated. I at one point had a long distance relationship with a girl in Germany.
Yo?
Well, what I mean is I haven't dated girls with names from here,
Ah, yes. Because you're
so
not
I don't
allowed
know
to.
what. I mean, I know some names because of movies and memes, like stripper names and such, but not,
I mean,
not in depth.
technically that's not true. Tommy's dating Charlotte.
No, I mean myself, not
Oh,
my
He's talking about Fang.
well, I was making a joke.
Well, the thing is,
No.
he's not allowed to date, so.
Yeah, this bitch forbade me to date.
No, I didn't. Looker did.
Yeah, you did.
No, Looker did. It was
Yeah, you
Looker, not
did.
me.
Uh,
Yeah, who is looking, huh?
I don't know, some suave gentleman guy.
Who's terrified of Cynthia?
Yeah. He's actually happily with.
Yeah.
He's also happily in a poly relationship right now.
With who?
Nessa and
You're all my mom's.
well, no, those were just having sex with Nessa and what's her name, the professor of that game.
Sonia?
You're gonna have
Yeah,
to be
Sonia,
more
Sonia.
specific. Okay, so you're gonna be more specific here with me.
Yeah,
Which game?
Nessa and Sonia.
Okay. So it's like,
Sword and
which
Shield.
game you talking about? Yeah, so does shit. I now realize it. Because it's like the Pokemon game Looker was in. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Looker wasn't actually in that game.
No, sadly.
Yeah, but he's
Anywho.
happily in a relationship right now, so he's not terrified of Cynthia anymore.
I feel like you'd still be
I
terrified.
still reminded from time to time.
Yeah.
Just to fuck with him.
Hey, remember that girl who said you were just friends? Yeah.
Remember that girl you had a beach house for, and then she dumped you?
Right, she didn't even acknowledge
Oh my
me.
god.
She didn't even
Oh my
acknowledge me. I
God.
was standing right there.
That's so fucked up.
It was part of the game. Fang walked into a house randomly in some beach town, and Cynthia's there,
Oh,
and he just
Was
and
this
she
in
goes,
black and white?
yeah, and she goes, yeah, this is my friend's house. After this whole time, I've been building up that I'm moving to Unova, getting a beach house with Cynthia. Because I knew all this was going to happen, so I played into it.
I didn't, but that was a surprise for me.
Yep.
It was my first playthrough.
And
Yeah,
then-
that entering we're in the beach house and suddenly Cynthia that
Yep.
scares just about everybody.
Cynthia was, if I remember correctly, was actually really easy for you, Fang. If I remember correctly.
I beat it so easy.
Yeah. But also
wasn't even
after that,
close.
I did lose my partner Pokemon, so that wasn't great.
Anywho,
Yeah.
where was I? Oh, right, fridge.
The
Uh,
fridge.
but the most like jaw-dropping thing though is, it happens when Kate just happens to shine her flashlight at just the right angle while in her trance. You see a streak of red going to a door that likely leads down to a basement.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
I don't like that.
I don't either, but this looks like a lead.
Well, you first.
Yeah, and I'm the officer in charge here.
Yep. Clearly.
Let's go inside. Well, no, carefully.
Carefully.
Gonna reuse a scene here.
Okay.
No problem.
I've never seen this one.
It was in Fang's solo stream or solo session.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So, Fang, or not Fang, Tommy, my bad.
Yes.
Uh, Heading down through the basement, it is very dark here. Kate's flashlight illuminating the fact that there's literal, like, flying lines of dust that have been stirred up from you opening up the door.
Oof.
Although, the thing that immediately catches your eye is, there's some shit down there glowing red.
Glowing?
Yes, glowing red.
Is it ice or?
It looks like some type of light that's glowing down there. It's hard to make out what exactly the source of said light is from up here.
I guess we go further down. That's the only way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
And so, when you reach down,
And
the
so it
source of
begins.
the source of the red light is
A
the emergency floodlight for the boiler.
God damn it, DM! Don't do that.
I had a feeling it was gonna be nothing. It was just gonna be a random thing.
This motherfucker. You're lucky that I love you.
I love you too.
I had a very strong suspicion it was just going to be a random light.
Okay. What else?
You'll have to make another check, an investigation, intelligence, or perception check to figure out the rest.
It has to be
They're all the same
investigation.
dice to me, so
Huh?
It has to be
What's it?
investigation.
let's go.
Yes. If you want to use something other than investigation, you can sell me on it.
How about alertness? I'm like listening in.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take it.
Cool. Fuck
Milo.
yeah!
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well, 2.
Well, both
Well
of you got
then.
both of you got 2 successes. So, with 2 successes, I'm gonna do Tommy first, and then I'm gonna do Kate second.
Okay.
Tommy, because both of y'all technically rolled 2 different stats, so you get 2 different results. That's a fun little tidbit here. Depending on which stat you try to sell me on, you might end up getting a different outcome than if you had just gone with the original value. So always try to sell me on it.
Well, my thing was investigation for both the area and the blood as well.
The trail of blood does seem to swirl down the stairway in such a way that it kind of looks like whatever was the source of said blood was not alive when it was being dragged, as there does not appear to be any signs of resistance going down the stairs.
Yes.
It leads all the way over to what looks to be a massive water tank that is linked up to the boiler.
Okay.
Uh, Kate, you on the other hand, as you're like checking, as you're like trying to listen in a little bit, try to be aware of your surroundings, because you never know, there might be something big and nasty in the dark waiting to jump you guys.
Mhm.
I'm
You do
used to it.
pick you pick up the sound of what sounds like bones being snapped, and it's coming from a room further in the basement.
Hey, Tommy, I could be wrong, but it sounds like something's breaking bones back there.
Like breaking them,
Like snapping them.
Sure enough, you hear it too, and it's every 5 seconds, almost like it's some sort of ritual.
Alright, let's try to sneak in.
Sneak?
Well, I will try. You can
Oh,
go invisible.
obfuscate.
Uh, 5.
I am invisible.
Oh,
Ooh, that could be bad. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
okay, so
okay,
it's-
okay.
It's fine. We're fine.
Everything is
Everything's fine,
awesome.
Lustra.
Yeah.
Is that the person when the only person that's trying to not to freak out?
Yeah.
Like, he keeps yelling, "You are fine."
You're
And the
fine.
other
You're
person that's
fine.
calm is like, "Yeah,
Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah.
don't panic, Lustra."
I'm not.
I'm not panicking. What are you talking
I'm
about?
not panicking.
I was gonna say, what had happened was, as you were trying to go low and sneak, you had almost knocked over a bottle. Thankfully, you managed to catch it before it made any noise, so nobody knows you're here yet.
Oof. Okay.
Sneaky.
Going further down, uh, there were a few different. There's an interesting sight before y'all in the hallway. Photographs. Most of them you don't recognize, but there are two that y'all do recognize. Well, one of y'all recognizes two of them, but both of y'all recognize one of them. There is a picture. So, for you, Tommy, the two you recognize is the first one is you realize this is the image of that serial killer you busted up a while back, the one who was
Oh,
cannibalizing people.
the one that made me lose control.
Uh-huh. He's here on this wall of
Hmm.
various photographs. And the other picture that's here that probably has y'all both scratching your head is Bale. Bale is also on this wall of photographs.
Interesting.
What?
Like in his
The
normal
rest of the
form?
faces y'all do not recognize.
Like in his like base form or like werewolf
In
form?
his in that weird human demon form that you saw him in.
Oh. Hmm.
Is it like a list or is it like? Uh,
There are dates written underneath each photograph.
what's the dates on the pictures I recognize?
Dreadlock.
Dreadlock.
November 23rd, 1976. Bell.
Hmm.
July 15th, 1990.
What is Bale doing here? What's a picture of Bale doing here?
1950.
Yes. No, 1990.
Okay. I don't know. And do we see the source? Can we see the source?
Of the noise? Not
The
yet.
cracking bones. No.
Not yet, but it is louder now.
We should probably tread carefully. I don't know what
Um,
it sets up for, but in my experience, this is bad.
I'm also gonna hand the flashlight to Brock.
He holds it in one hand very easily.
Yeah.
With the pink with his thumb expand his index finger.
Yeah, if he had a little higher dexterity, he could wield a knife in the same hand he's holding the flashlight in.
Well, let's sneak in further in carefully.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I can't see you, but I know
Nope.
you're there somewhere.
This time around, the light that you see is a sickly green, and it's like going brighter, then dimmer, and then brighter, and then dimmer, like a how do what's that light source that best fits that description?
Campfire? But red? But green?
Yeah, it's green, but it's like it like gets bright and dims like periodically.
It goes on and off.
Yeah.
Like a candle, but green?
Maybe like like the planes lights. Maybe.
Yes, like that. Oh no, I know how to like the rotating lights on a police siren.
Okay. I don't think it's the popo.
No, it's green, not red and
And
blue.
if it is, that's weird.
As you're about halfway to the light source, the bones. You don't hear another bone snap. It had been like 10 seconds since one had snapped.
Oh.
Maybe they're done. Was that a noise I heard? Yeah.
Yes. Master. Though the wayward child Bill broke your containment, it was merely the shell he has destroyed. Soon your body will be remade, and the spirit can retake the shell. Glory to the one beyond.
Glory to the one beyond. Could I identify this as a necromantic ritual?
Roll me intelligence occult.
Where's it? 2.
Can I use my phone without breaking unseen presence?
No.
No, okay.
Wow, okay.
That's a
Wow.
lot of tens.
Let's go.
And a 1.
Yeah, these things happen.
Damn.
Alright, 3 successes.
It's not a necromancy ritual per se, but it is a ritual. That much you do know. And it's likely a very vile one.
Well, I'm going to wait until he says something else. I don't know about Kate.
I'm waiting for your lead because I'm not a fighter.
Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit more. See if there's something more.
Long have I labored here for you. Long have I sired the wayward children of Cain, those who were forced into this life. I gave them a second chance under my blood. A new way to unlife. All following your plan, O great apostle of beyond. Do not tarry. Your vessel is almost complete. Do you, by chance, require fresh organs? I know that there are wayward kind that come here in the thick of the night. No one will miss them.
Who is he referring to, I wonder? I still can't see them, right?
No, because you said you stopped dead in your tracks.
Before going in further.
So no, you can't. You're still halfway from the light. Like
Oh no,
on one on one side of you is the light source. On the other side of you is the exit back up out of this place, and they're equal distance from one another right now.
alright, YOLO, let's go. I mean, still stealthing, you know.
Okay.
YOLO.
Are you like just gonna walk all the way out, or are you gonna like peek over the wall?
Peek over the wall. I want to see him, how he looks like.
Alright.
First.
He has his back turned to you, but he's a little disturbing. He kind of looks a little bit like Bell, but there's noticeable differences. The two things that he has in common with Bell is that he himself has the horns and wings that Bell has. Bell has in their human form. But the big thing that's
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Exactly like that.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. Spooky demon looking man. A few of the other things is that there are robes that appear to be put down on the floor behind him, and on his back, between his wings, is something that's. Yes, indeed, it's a what the fuck moment. And right between his wings is a very disturbing symbol. Given that both of you have had a history, given that both of your characters have a history of being, like, forced to go to church,
Oh.
you recognize this for what it is. This is, unironically, a satanic symbol scarred into his back between his wings. His fingernails have been replaced with elongated claws that look more like blades than they do fingernails. His skin is incredibly pale. His ears are ever so slightly pointed. Not enough to be elf-like, but enough that it's like you question if this guy is even human.
We're looking at a demon.
Does he look like he's been enhanced in some way?
I mean, the wings and the horns are a dead giveaway.
Demon.
How do I interrupt this, though? That's my big question that I have now.
I will say, primarily, this looks like a vampire who has very, very low humanity.
Oh. So not a demon.
I mean, there's demonic-like features on it, but there doesn't seem to be, like, full-on demon.
Okay.
Like I said, they look similar to Bale, and Bale wasn't a demon per se.
True.
I want to appeal to my common sense in the best way to interrupt this.
You want to appeal to your common sense right now? Your common sense is telling you need to get the fuck out of here.
But what if this leads to, the case?
Your common sense tells you that this seems like the worst possible solution. But the storyteller is happy that you want to keep going through with this because he works really hard on this.
I'm gonna walk backwards.
I mean, I want to, but how do I interrupt him without, having him lunge on my throat,
I'm gonna walk back out so they can't see me. Like, if I do undo my unseen presence, so they can't see me. So I'm gonna jump back and then I'm gonna look at my phone, see if I have surface first of all, because we're underground.
No bars.
Okay, then I'm gonna head upstairs.
Not only are you underground, you're in a place where there's like one building for miles.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head upstairs. Back,
Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna head upstairs, and I'm just going. As soon as I have a bar, just a single bar, it doesn't matter what else, but. And I'm gonna text Charlotte.
I will say we'll get to you on that in a minute,
Okay.
because it's gonna take you a while to get to that.
Yeah.
So for right now, Bang.
Uh,
What is Tommy going to do?
can I do the Elder Scrolls throwing a stone to make noise to distract and see what happens? You know what I mean, right? Throwing a pebble in the distance and see his reaction.
Sure.
I just want to see his reaction to see if he's kinda. I mean, he's definitely not friendly, but if he's first I'm going to kill you, or first we'll talk, then I'll kill you, kinda guy.
Uh. Alright then. Do you have a rock to toss?
No, but maybe I can throw a bullet.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm feeling I'm feeling merciful. There just so happens to be a loose piece of brick that fell on the floor some time ago.
Thank you. I love you.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Overt flirtation will get you everywhere.
So the typical.
I'm so sad that guy wasn't romanceable. Even after he said that line, I really thought I could romance him.
Were we romancing?
Arcade Cannon, I was so sad when I
Oh.
found out he wasn't romanceable. He's the one who says overt flirtation will get you every. I guess you wouldn't know this. You can recruit Arcade Cannon early in the game when you first meet him if you have the confirmed bachelor trait. Because it turns out Arcade Gannon plays with the same team.
Me too.
I was sad when he wasn't romanceable. Anyways,
See.
after you toss the brick over there, he like drops all pretense. He's like, "Is there something here? Is it the rats crawling about here? Damn it!
mean-
So, is that you? Refresh. Let's see. I can't find his name. God damn it!
Ash?
Can y'all help me out? No.
Charles?
Can y'all help me find the? No, the Nosferatu names.
Bertram and the other one.
I love those guys, but those two aren't the one that would be doing this. Those are the ones at Elysium.
Mainframe?
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Is that you, Mainframe? Your little rodents cannot spy on me here forever. There it is. Foolish little Norse sneaking in the webs, both digital and physical. He will never find my secrets here.
Well, he's definitely not friendly. He's definitely going to kill me if I come out. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have used one of my powers to distract him. I have this summon wisp thing that I could have used that.
Alright.
Whatever. Do I notice anything relevant to what I'm trying to do here? Where he's standing?
He's currently not looking directly at you right now. He's like looking into what looks to be like this is like a very stereotypical evil ritual sacrificial circle that he's looking into. There are a lot of skeletal remains here. Some of
I mean,
which
me as a player wants to stop it, but my character
Some of
has no
which-
quarrel with this.
some of which you recognize. You recognize the cannibal's bones, given that you were the one who killed him. But these are also some of the skeletal remains of others. The one thing they all have in common, though, all of these skeleton skulls have vampire fangs.
Hmm.
I mean, it's I mean, the player wants to stop him, but I don't know what my character wants.
What does your character want?
Well, my common sense wants me to get out of here. Hmm. There's something I could do. I could go away, you know, slither out if I can, and try to speak with one of the dead souls.
You can certainly try.
But if he sees me, then I'm fucked. You know what?
Up to
That's.
you. You-
I mean, my main thing is I will try that to see if the ghost of the lady is here. So
Alright,
I'm going to try to sneak away.
okay. And remember, when you do that necromancy roll, you have a -2 difficulty because of that benefit you got.
Yeah, but first, can I slip away?
Roll me dexterity stealth. I'm having you re-roll it again because now he's on high alert.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, let's
Okay,
go. What are these rolls tonight? Let's fucking go.
4 successes.
Alright, you managed to sneak past fairly easily. Fairly easily. He has no idea you were ever there.
Okay, let me see the. Oh wait, I can't do this. I forgot. I need something that belonged to the dead body in order to summon the soul.
Technically speaking, bones did belong to the person that has dead bones.
You're also
But I
you're
have to
also
have it
in the
on me.
you're also in the house of some people who have died.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I must
you
know
could.
the name. I must know the name of the wraith.
That's
Well, there you
And
go. You don't. We don't
uh,
have that information.
I mean, I know the name of the lady.
But did she die?
I don't know if she's
that.
dead here. Okay, first, I will do something. Because I can witness death. That might help me. Allows the vampire to see the presence of the incorporeal. They can see the ghosts gliding around among things and hear their whispers and moans. They feel the spectral call of their touch and smell. Na, na, na.
That
Is
sounds like
there
you need
any
the.
limit? Is there any limit to what you can't see with this? Because like, do you see every single wraith that would be in the area, or like just a specific one?
It says all the ghosts that are in the area, but the
Hey,
ghosts wasn't being spied upon, and more powerful shades may use their own powers to inflict their displeasure on the incautious.
well, it's up to you.
So I have to roll perception and awareness, difficulty 5
Nope. It would be
or less.
difficulty. What is it? So it said difficulty 5 rolls is written. Because of your merit,
Yes.
it would be because of your merits, it's difficulty 3 because all your necromancy rolls are at -2 difficulty, and
I
this
mean, it
counts
is a
as necromancy.
necromancy power. So
That
I guess it
counts.
would count.
It counts.
Okay. Uh, okay. Once I get the roll, I'll tell you what it does. So perception. No, what was it? I forgot. I already forgot. Perception awareness. Okay.
difficulty 3.
So for difficulty 3. Oh
Oh,
please.
I saw that one right there. I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's go.
So
3.
that's 4 successes.
3.
Oh, 3. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, still 3. Successes.
Honesty, that's all you had to say.
Hmm, where is it?
Don't know how to go, it's better
Success
off
allows the
this way.
vampire to perceive ghosts as described for the rest of the scene.
One more time.
Success allows the vampire to perceive ghosts as described for the rest of the scene.
Oh boy. So
Yeah,
the moment you open your third eye, so
yeah.
to
Like a
speak,
By
little?
the way,
Oh,
my
not a
eyes
little.
flickering green when I do.
they flicker green. That's great.
I
Yeah.
love that. You show me how
As your
to
eyes
make
begin
the
to
light
flicker
it
green,
seems.
you look into the beyond.
The
The veil just past our own reality into a gray, melancholy mirror. The Umbra, the land of the dead as you know it.
Oh, look, there's that nuke.
That's one blood point. Sorry, I forgot to do that.
Oh, that means you're at
There we
4
go.
now.
No, I took second breakfast, so I'm at
Oh, right. Okay,
6.
yes. Second breakfast.
I'm at 6. Yeah, I'm at 6.
Gazing around the location, you see a lot of ghosts specifically around that spot where all the skeletons are. They are crying and screaming in agony as what looks like a absolutely horrendous skull, some sort of blend between reptile and deer. Deer is is coming down, chomping each every one, slowly but surely, one after the other. These wraiths are being consumed. You recognize one of them. It's the cannibal. He's closer to the bottom and he looks terrified at what's coming up at him. They have not yet noticed you, although the skull has noticed that you can see it. It is
Actually,
yet to do
I DM you
anything
something that you
others.
should read about that.
Okay?
I don't want to say it to keep it a surprise, but read it and then play along with it if you want.
The only one that does notice you is the skull that's eating the rest of them. It is yet to do anything about that yet.
So the only one I recognize is the cannibal.
Uh huh.
Oh, that's a sea of death if I've ever seen one.
Yep,
No, I can't really speak to them. I can only see them. That's the problem.
indeed.
Uh,
What's the other power? You
the
do
other
have
power is summon soul.
you do have the cannibal's name now, Dreadlock.
Yeah, but I
So,
must know the name. I must have an object that belongs to the wraith.
well,
Bones.
if you want
I
to ask
think.
him, so in other words, if you want to ask him questions, you gotta snap his skeleton from the pile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. The thing is, can I do that without being seen?
It's possible.
You know what? Let's ball.
Okay, roll me.
I like to please the DM in things sometimes. You know, and
Roll
it
me
pleases me as well.
roll me dexterity plus stealth. This is gonna be a difficulty 8.
Okay. Poof. No, why a one?
Oh.
You got a botch too. Oh, this is great.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know what the worst part is? I DM you because this is funny. If you made it a surprise for this. Where is it? Witness of death. Okay. This is gonna be fun for me.
So,
This is gonna be
as,
really fun. They're really fun for me. So,
as
read
you are
this real quick.
amazed, huh?
Read this real quick.
Oh, oh boy.
So while I'm doing this power for the rest of the scene, this is what happens.
All good. So, okay, it's not here, so I can't describe it. But what the ghouls see is Tommy attempting to sneak through before getting to where he thinks the wall ends, and then going bumping into the lower half of it as his upper half just lunges a bit forward. Have you ever seen
Ow.
those? Have you seen those guys who like clearly don't see the wall right there, and they just go?
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Ow. My head.
You watch as the strange creature, the one you can barely make him out in this, but he seems to have one foot in the grave, given that you can sort of make him out here in the Umbra too. He turns his head like an owl
Yikes.
and then proceeds to walk backwards to you
This time. Pretty.
before you hear the sound of a as the rest of his body turns around and looks at you. Hello there, necromancer. Yes, I know what those scars on you signify. You are special indeed. He runs a clawed finger across your skin, just barely avoiding cutting into it.
Huh. Do I know about the ritual that brought me back to life? Just to
Uh,
remember.
yes. Your sire specifically told you about what happened. That's how you had the vengeance flaw.
So you
Because
know about the ferryman ritual?
of course I know about it. I was there. I was there in the second city when these rituals were first created.
Oh.
Do you know what I am, boy?
Well, it's kind of hard to see you right now, but you are a very interesting being because you have a step on the, you have one foot on the Umbra. How do you manage that? How do you tumble between the world of the living and the world of the dead?
Look at me a bit more closer. Specifically, have me and the flying skull that's eating the ghost in your same field of vision at the same time. Look at both of us at the same time.
I do.
You can see that he is linked to the skull. There are what looks to be crimson and purple chains stabbed and raked and hooks into his spectral skin, binding him to this strange, abnormal creature. That is how I know what awaits us on the other side. So I made bargains. I made investments. So that when the end of it all comes, I get to cash out.
So you were chasing immortality, basically.
Yes, but not like this immortality that the kindred or Canaanites claim as immortality. I mean the immortal soul. I made bargains with dark creatures, the true masters behind the shadows, to safeguard my soul into paradise. And all I need to do is bring about the end of the world. It's going to end anyway, so why not expedite it?
Well, you don't really know that for certain.
Seen the future. They told me the three-eyed Canaanite saw the future. They spoke of a day when the blood ran thin, the Caden's curse was barely signifiable, and that it would be then the sons and daughters would turn upon the mothers and fathers, that it would
Um,
bring about Gehenna, the end of all things.
and you believe them?
Everything they have ever said came true.
How are you not sure they didn't just, dominate you or mesmerize you?
Because I have lived long enough to see everything they have foresaw. They foresaw the great flood, the one that Moses barely survived. They foresaw the tower that would be the bane upon humanity. They foresaw the building of Rome. They foresaw the founding of America. They see everything.
Well, just stating the facts. Prophecies have been known to be right in the past, but they've also been known to be wrong in the past as well.
Hey, is it bad when you said the tower, uh, that that w- that would forsake humanity or whatever you said? I immediately thought of Trump Tower.
Oh, I was referencing the tower.
I know what you were referencing, but that was my first thought.
Yes, it's
Oh.
bad, specifically when you say it on stream, when the FBI might be watching.
I was just
And?
doing a funny Bible quote.
Yeah, I know what you were
Yeah, I
doing.
know
Anyway.
what you did. But what she did, I don't want to hear the black choppers in your stream, Lustra. You know what I mean?
They wouldn't do that just for that.
Anywho,
Yeah, I told them that. I'm studying the facts. Prophecies might have been right in the past, but they've also been wrong.
I see. I see now that you need convincing. What is your current willpower right now?
With the black dots or the X's?
Let's
Well,
see.
you haven't used any willpower this session, so you don't, so you're full.
I mean, both are max.
What number I meant?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
How do you have 10 willpower?
I haven't been using it at all.
You don't. But
I
no,
think
you
we
don't.
start with 10.
Yeah, that's why I asked why the X's or the dots.
I thought you started with 7.
Oh no, we should
The
have
dots.
8.
I mean, the X's are full. The dots are at 7, like you said.
Okay, yes, it's supposed to be 7.
Okay, so the dots.
All right.
Well, then it must be like this.
It's confusing for me. I never use it, so I don't know.
I understand.
I don't know. I don't know the difference between that one or the temp one. So I don't know which ones are which.
Temp ones. You know what? I'll let you keep the temp ones. Just I need to know what the natural max is. That's all.
So 7, because I never touched that.
Yes, that sounds about right to me. Oh, these effects. Alright then. Give me a second. I'm rolling something here. That's why I asked.
The DM rolling? That's odd.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Maybe you need convincing to the power that I possess and the truth behind it. Know this. You will be barren. Your strength will wither. Your marksmanship will fall.
How
Silent.
does he know how I have guns on me?
So,
He's perceiving the future.
not only that, but Tommy, and you're gonna hate me for this,
He succeeded? I didn't see the roll.
or I did a behind the scene roll, GM roll,
Ah, you. Damn. Okay.
because I like putting you in suspense.
God damn it.
I got 4 successes on it, so you are suffering 2 curses for the duration of 1 month.
Oof.
A month?
Uh-huh.
It's a good thing after this stream we're probably not going to be doing
You
this
can-
single nights.
You cannot use, for the duration of the month, when attempting to roll strength for anything, be it athletics or fighting, you will not be able to add your potence. Furthermore, when attempting to use firearms, you will have, for the duration of a month, +3 difficulty to all firearm-related rolls.
Damn.
Holy shit.
As weird, sinister red arcane runes etch themselves across your hands, you can feel your own strength being hindered by them.
Oh no.
You see what I
Does it hurt?
mean? Oh, yeah.
No, I had to ask, you know.
Oh yeah, no, it's agony.
What have you done to me?
I've made it to where you I've made it to where you will be hindered. It is not permanent. It will only be for a single cycle of the moon. But it is enough to convince you that yes, visions are reality.
Whatever you say, man, just take it away.
Prove
Let
him
it
wrong,
go
shoot
away,
him.
please.
Prove him wrong and shoot him.
On one condition. You've seen too much. So you have two choices here. You must either succumb to final death, or you join me and my family. Forsake your ties to the Giovanni, and come join my clan. I have a ritual that will undo the curse and make you reborn.
Hmm.
Think about it. You could have the power that I do, placing curses upon people, making them go rabid, make them see monsters, learn their darkest secrets, use them against them like the greatest daggers in the night. All the world's secrets will be at your fingertips to find. You need only drink from me. As soon as you are drained dry, we can do it. The ritual.
Just tell me one thing. Would I be forced to break bones from people like you're doing, and would I look like you?
This? This is my concordance with it. A devil's bargain. You will only get this if you have the courage to make your devotion deeper. As for the bone snapping, this is my duty. The masters will give you your own.
Hmm. Well, I have some news that you might not like. I value my pretty face too much, and in that moment,
You
I
won't be ugly. You will be beautiful. Oh, so beautiful.
our standards may differ, and at that moment, I will say a code phrase in Italian that the boys should understand, the symbol to attack. Because I don't
Alright
think
then.
kindly I'm getting curses on me. And I know how I'm at disadvantage, but I will also
As,
do this.
as
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
as they ready their weapons and shoot at him, you watch as he says something. You are fairly certain he's speaking in Latin. And and the bullets fly past him into the floor next to him.
Whoa, that
As
got
his
really
body
loud.
ignites into flames. These do not seem to bother him, but your beast is fucking terrified.
Okay, what's the roll?
For Roshrek, it is going to be courage plus self-control, Difficulty 9, because what the fuck? Why did this man suddenly turn on fire?
Have I not survived the night, Lustra?
Hey,
Take,
speaking of
take care of
speaking
Charlotte
of
for
that,
me.
speaking of all
And
that,
yes, you can have sex with her.
how long?
Hang on, I'll do your thing as soon as we're done with his roll.
Okay.
9, you said?
Yes.
Fuck, man. I don't think I'll make it even with this many dice. Oh!
Oh
Let's go!
yeah! Against all odds.
Against all odds!
Against all odds, you managed to stand your ground against the rapidly growing inferno. No! Vito! We must run! Run! Your beast speaks to you with a voice that sounds like your own, but not entirely your own. We must run! We must run!
Please.
I'm going to ignore the fact that it knows my name to
It's
try
the-
to
Well,
cause
it's in
some
your head.
diversion that lets me run away.
It's your beast.
Yeah,
The
but
thing
you
that's
said
living with you at all times.
yeah, but you said it's a voice that I don't recognize. I would assume I recognize the
No,
beast
no,
voice.
no. It is the beast is you recognize the beast voice. It sounds like
Ah.
yours, just slightly off.
Ah, okay. I will cause a distraction or something that lets us get the fuck away from here.
Before you do that, Kate, you
But yeah,
finally
don't worry,
managed to get
Kate.
enough signal
Oh,
to
finally.
send a text.
All right, I'm gonna text Charlotte. Creatures. We found a creature similar to Bale. It seems like he's doing some sort of ritual.
Run away! Run away!
Where is he?
I'll send the address.
I'll try and be there as soon as I can.
Yeah. Tommy's with it right now.
Tommy's dead.
Tommy's dead. Tommy's dead. Tommy's with it right now.
I mean, technically, he is.
Well, yeah.
Does this curse have a visual aspect, or it's just like on the inside?
Quick question.
Yes?
This is to Charlotte. Quick question. Do they react the same way vampires do to stakings?
No.
No.
Wait, do you mean do you mean like what Bale is now? Would he react to a stake? Yes.
Okay, I'm not sure if he is a vampire or not, but he's very similar to how Bale looks in his normal form or in his base form.
Okay. Now, quick question for myself: do these
Alright.
runes like are permanently visible, or they just disappear? But
They-
they're still there.
They appear so the moment you pull out your gun, specifically the rune that curses your marksmanship appears. And when you like curl your fist for a punch, the rune that hinders your potent strength appears.
Also, they only appear when I try to use that. Okay.
Yes, it shows up as a grim reminder.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
So is that a yes?
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Does creatures like Bale react the same way vampires do when being staked?
Yes, he pretty much has all of your weaknesses.
All right. Am I outside or inside?
Oh, you are currently outside.
Okay.
That was the only way you could get a stable enough signal.
You said there's an oak tree in the yard?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna break off a branch or find one on the ground if there is one.
Oh, there's more than a few branches there,
I'm gonna
like on the ground.
I'm gonna snap it so that it's handheld, but it's durable enough that it wouldn't just like kind of fold when I stab him.
All right.
And then I'm going to obfuscate and run back in.
So when you get down there is around the same time that Tommy and his ghouls are facing it down. So when you get down there, you're greeted by what was once a like weird looking monster, inhumane monster, is now a walking Burning Man.
Oh well, steak's not gonna work now.
No, I don't think it will.
Do I be stupid
Also-
and still try to stake him anyway?
Up to you.
I think. Well, I'm probably gonna have to fight my beast for that, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's see what my beast has to say first. What's the roll?
For Roshrek, it is self-control, courage, and it's gonna be difficulty 9 right now because of the nature of this specific flame.
Okay, so 9.
Yes, 9.
Oh shit!
That's a botch.
Ooh.
I'm going to. I'm
Yikes.
also going. I'm gonna roll that one, so that gets that back. So that's
Oh, I forgot I could reroll
that's a
with my.
0, and I'm going to
Oh.
use willpower to reroll 2 of those. The 2
You know what?
zeros.
Whatever. It may for. You know what? I won't retcon it. It may
Damn it!
for good content.
So that's still a 0. Can I still use it? Can I use another willpower, or is that not allowed?
Nope, only one
Yeah.
per.
Okay, I thought so. Okay, so then yeah, so 0. But not a botch
Uh,
now.
not a botch. So, well, you're still going to run away, but now but at least you can control which direction you run in. It just can't be closer.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess I'll. Because I'm imagining that I'm standing up on the stairs and I'm looking down at them, so I'm just gonna run back in the building. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna text Charlotte as I run. He's on fire now.
What?
I'm not on fire. Oh my.
No. Just he's on fire. That's all I'm saying. Cause I'm
Oh my
panicking
God.
right now. She's panicking, so she's not in full like.
She's gonna think I'm on fire.
Yep. And I'm just gonna keep running, I guess. Until I get.
Run
Can
away!
I stop at any point, or do I have to like just keep running?
You basically have to keep running until it's out of your vision. So once you get back onto the top.
Oh, so literally take a step because you know, because I'm down, because they're downstairs, and because what I was imagining is I'm up on the stairs looking down at them. So,
I mean,
so I take a step and walk around the corner, and I
were-
don't see them anymore.
basically,
Ah, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, he's on fire.
it will be a while before you can try to to test your courage to go down there again.
Yeah.
The thing's like, this is what I get for pleasing the DM. By the way, this is a joke. I'm not regretting my decisions.
Yeah.
It made for good content.
Can I still do stuff, or like obviously staying away from it, obviously, but can I still do stuff? Because all my powers are from a distance type of thing. I
You
got
can still
really
do
loud
stuff,
again?
yes.
Okay, so then I'm going to which plan do I want to go with? A or B?
Up to you.
Tommy, A or B?
Bro, I am in pain at the moment.
Yeah, A or B?
I can't think gay.
Uh.
Or let's give me the player.
Yeah.
Oh, me the player? You know what? I'll give you one better.
Uh-huh.
So 1 and 2 is A and 3 and 4 is B.
Okay. One.
One.
So that was A,
A.
right? Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm going to... Fuck, what was that? Plan A. Plan A. Okay, so I'm going to... Sorry, that is really loud. I am going to use my melancholy to flood his head. Can I just broadcast him my music?
You can certainly try.
Well, that's my plan. That's what I want to do. I want to broadcast him my music so he's distracted. The music in my head. Or I guess just sing to him, I guess. But I gotta find the roll. No, not that one. I want to highlight that one so I can copy and paste it. It's not mine, but I want it so. I'm pretty sure it's performance plus manipulation. Or we just go with that.
Yes, go for that. Difficulty
I think
8.
I think it's difficulty, uh, 6 because it's an
I'm aware
ability.
that it's not.
Well, the
I'm
ability
aware that normally.
the ability is just
I'm
seeing
aware.
if I can actually activate it.
Oh, yes. Sorry, that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Activate it. I was mentioning that because this is very much not your friend. It's gonna be a bit more harder.
Yeah. I can direct her voice in any direction she has met personally. Distance is no objective, but she cannot hear what she is saying and therefore suffers a +1 difficulty to any. Right. Difficulty. Oh, it's wits plus performance. Same roll. But it's a difficulty 7. Okay.
So for 2,
Okay,
that
so
means...
I'm able to. I can do it twice.
All right then.
So
Go for it.
yeah, I'm just gonna start singing into his head, like just constantly.
When you do this, you find yourself reeling back as suddenly a voice enters your head. No one is allowed to mess with my puppets but me. Foolish child of song, you cannot enter the disciples' mind, not without making the devil's bargain with me first. Leave.
I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
I gotta distract him so Tommy can get out of there.
Okay, so before I do your thing, Tommy, what are you gonna do here?
I was trying to cast a distraction to get away myself.
uh,
I don't know, throwing a smoke bomb, a grenade, I don't know, a nuke, whatever. I don't know.
first off, you do
My
not have
character
a
is
nuke.
desperate.
You don't have a nuke, nor do you have any grenades. Of course, have a nuke.
Can I use my ghost to prevent him from chasing me?
Oh, thanks for that kill, Cannon, and welcome into the chat. What was up?
Can I use my spirit to prevent him to chase me?
Oh, absolutely, you can do that. If
I don't think I have to roll anything for it. I think he has his own stats and you have to roll. If I'm not
yes,
mistaken.
I'm also just gonna do the narration epicness, though. Your Wraith companion goes flying forth to it. Because he has 1 foot in the grave, he is just as vulnerable to this thing as you are. Which is to say, anything that could have happened to you with this Wraith can also happen to him.
So Lucky,
So he is.
Yeah, well.
What's up?
I do want to point out that I'm not actually in their head. They just hear it around them, and only they can hear it.
And I am aware of this.
Okay. I just say in their head because it's easier.
It like lunges at him, and he's like in a arm wrestling fight of sorts with it. Foolish spectral spirit of beyond, do you know what I have done? The things I have traded to get where I am. You cannot defeat me. If you wanted to run, this is your chance. This is your chance to run.
Yeah, good thing I have 3 points on that thing, so I'm going to run away. Like a schoolgirl, you know?
Run away!
Retreat!
I tell you cannot escape me! I will find you! You will join us! Or die!
I'm not
As you
listening.
are
I'm just running.
as you are heading up, you are greeted by Kate Lawson
Hi.
being suspended in the air
Ah.
What the fuck?
and currently has her eyes rolled all the way back. Kate,
What the?
you are currently inside a black void.
Ah. Fun.
At the moment, you can just hear the only voice you can hear is that of your mother repeatedly calling you a failure.
Would I recognize this event or not? Just asking.
Roll me intelligence occult.
I mean, with my vampiric knowledge, yeah, that's what I meant.
Again, intelligence occult.
I'm trying to look for it. Give me 1 minute. So, no, but is it 7 or 6?
I'm just casting a really powerful spell. Don't worry about it.
I was just-
Difficulty 6?
Difficulty 7.
7, alright. Jesus!
Nice.
You've read about this, and this was definitely one of the things that made you like realize, oh shit, there's that stuff out there. This was in the forbidden. The thing you read about that you were recognize this is, you read about it in the forbidden section of Giovanni's library. There's a demon trying to get inside her. It is actively trying to tear down her mental defenses.
I'm
Hey,
sure I
that's
would
not
be if
good.
it wasn't for my iron will.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Kate, in fact, Kate, the only reason you have not been completely possessed yet is because of that iron wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did I read how to stop it? I was stupid enough to stop before that. Just like in Doctor Strange.
Well, theoretically, you could possibly stop this by putting a stake through her heart and putting her in torpor.
She
then
has one
she'd
in
be
her
uncon-
hand unless she dropped it.
Because if she's unconscious, it can't make a bargain to enter into her mind.
But I don't want to do that.
She has. There is a stake right
Oh,
there. She had one.
It is the only way to stop this.
Is that common sense saying that's the only way?
I mean, this isn't common knowledge. This is what you've read. This is the result of you getting 5 successes.
Oh, I'm never gonna hear DM from. Fine.
Hold on.
Actually, no, I won't because my hands are cursed. So I have to ask
Oh.
Brock to do it.
Okay. Before Brock does that, Kate.
Yeah.
Eventually, the sound of your mother is muted out as you find yourself sitting in a chair, sitting at a picnic table. I'm going to change up the music real quick. I didn't think I was going to get to use this yet.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I guess you're welcome.
I only know how to say. You're welcome.
The sound of a piano can be heard in the distance. This place that you're sitting in is a luscious green pasture field. The sun is out, and yet your body is not set ablaze.
That's odd.
Suddenly, sitting on the other side of the picnic table is a beautiful woman of ivory. Her skin looks like it was ivory woven with autumn brown hair long and flowing. Her eyes have that of an easy, gentle mother. She is clothed in only a toga of a black fabric. Hello there, Kate Lawson.
Hey, yeah.
I was wondering when I would meet you. You have been a very adventurous woman.
If you say so.
I mean, just look at this right here. She waves her hand and a cloud appears which shows a memory? Question mark? It shows you at the airport, getting people away from the fire.
Oh,
Well, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't stop their performance to help people?
You would be surprised how many selfish folks live today. I think you and I can benefit greatly. I have been spying on you from the shadows, and I apologize for that. But I wasn't sure if you would be willing to hear me out. But seeing as how you have interacted with so many others, I am willing to take that risk. I want to take you up on that offer. The one of a city of equals.
Do I remember what just happened, like with the in blackness and just hearing my mother's voice?
Yes.
Okay. You can't tempt me, demon.
Who says I am tempting you of anything? Temptation implies that it is empty. What I offer is anything but. And didn't you say you wanted all to live equal?
That is what I want, but this is not. This would be a bad decision if I let you.
Why?
Meet me in the real world, then we can talk for real.
I can't do that, unfortunately. Your friend Bale is to blame for that. You see, and she lifts up her hand and is revealing a chain with a cuff that holds her to the ground. I am trapped here.
Bale must have had a good reason to do it.
No, what Bale did was destroy the body that I can use to walk the world, to have met you in person. For a greater power has trapped me and many of my brothers and sisters down here. For no other reason than we simply said we want humanity to be more. We will not let them die as pawns.
Then why reach out to me this way?
It's not like you gave me many options.
Attacking my mind?
Oh. You
Not,
can't
it's not. It's
say
not a
that there
very.
has
It's not a very good opener.
perhaps not. But at the same time, it's the only way I can do it. I've left with no other choice. Ideally, I would have loved to meet you over a cup of coffee. But again, Bale made it to where this was the only way I could get to you.
Why
That
couldn't you
poor
enter my
boy.
dreams or whatever, like the changelings are gonna do?
Because I am trapped down here, I needed you to get close to the disciple. He is my conduit.
Then why not contact
the
me
world
when I
out
got
there.
here rather than when I'm being attacked? When your monster's on the loose.
He is not my monster. He is my chosen. My poor, wayward, lost
And yet he's
child.
down there attacking my friend.
Your friend antagonized him first.
I just told him, nah, I don't believe you. That's all I think.
I know.
Knowing Tommy, he doesn't strike first.
She knows me.
You can choose to not believe me, but that doesn't change the fact that I am desperate to be free. right now as it stands, the only way you get out is if you let me out.
That's what you think.
Then I guess we're both trapped here. Because I don't trust you. Call off your
Listen.
beast. Call off your beast in this charade. Let me go.
Can you afford to sit here for all eternity? To
That's-
wait as Abigail wonders where you are. To wait while the monster marches from the seas to siege the place you seek to
Don't.
build.
Don't talk about her.
Oh. Does it scare you? It should. Because there are those who will sink that low.
You're doing it right now.
I've yet to do anything to her. Besides, I'm not the one who's on a time crunch, and she shows to you through the clouds you can see Tommy being on the ground, the sniper with his claws ready to slice him open.
Call him
Brock
off.
and Silas impaled, dead.
Call him off.
No, I can keep you here indefinitely. I can break you if I need to. I would prefer not to. I call him off when you agree to my bargain.
Call him off and we can talk.
That's not how it works, dear.
That's how I work. I don't work.
Can I stab her now?
Can I stab her now? I don't work under threat. I don't negotiate under threats.
Then you will not live long in this unlife, child. And as she attempts to reach out to grab you, suddenly your entire
Brock.
vision goes black, and you feel the sensation of sleep take you over as you fall back from the picnic table into the grass and fall into torpor. Meanwhile,
Shit.
what was happening here in the real world, Silas and Brock are just fine. Tommy is nowhere near death's door. But Kate
Yeah, just
is
curse.
currently has a stake through her heart, as she is in a
Shit,
temporary
shit.
torpor. I will say, Kate, you do come to. You cannot move at all, but you can look around, so you are aware of your surroundings, and you're aware that Brock just put a stake through your heart.
I know we're all freaking out like shit, 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 shit.
Which I imagine it must be a shock to Kate to see Brock and Silas still alive after what she just showed you.
Yeah, she is very relieved that it was an illusion. She can't, say
Okay, boys,
anything or
let's
do
hide the
anything,
body.
but
But she's still alive. I don't know.
Well, because you have Iron Will and willpower 8, you can do one thing. You can fidget your finger a bit.
well, that's what I do. Hi
Yeah,
Lily,
why
welcome to the
we're all
party,
like,
how are you?
okay, boys, let's bury the body. But boss, she's still alive. Fuck, shit, you're right. Like, I don't know what to do.
It says like, boss, we need to go. We need to go. But
Yeah, let's get
Spook
the hell out of here. Put her in the trunk. But boss, she's still alive. Put her in the backseat.
No! Brock lumps Kate over his shoulder very easily, given that the size difference between Kate and Brock is hilariously large.
Are you saying he doesn't princess carry me? He just throws me over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes?
He does. He does. They're panicking. They have no time for grace and elegance.
Yeah, we never stuck a stake through someone before.
Stuck a stake through one vampire before.
That was me!
Yeah, that was
Oh,
her. Not me.
right. Kate's the only one who's been staking vampires for so far.
I've only done it once,
Yeah,
and it was
the
to
only
save
time
someone
I killed
else.
a vampire with traditional means was when I lost control and I drained him dry, but that doesn't count. We usually shoot and bury the evidence.
No, actually,
As you
I've
are
staked two
getting
vampires.
into as you're getting into your car, your ghost returns, as does the disciple coming out of the building. Building as now as he's now gone from a man, a walking inferno man, into what looks like the fucking Balrog from Lord of the Rings,
Oh, go
Oh
easy.
shit! Someone's gonna die.
minus the
Someone's dying.
weapons.
Charlotte,
Someone's dying. Someone's getting dragged in.
Tavi, or Peg. Charlotte's on her way.
You shall not. No, I
Bang.
won't. I don't
Bang.
want to die.
Peg. Charlotte's on her way.
No.
It's funny you mention that because as you guys are driving away, you watch as a log goes flying into its space as Charlotte is in her Garou form, and is picking up various rocks and logs to throw at it.
Are we driving past her or are we running past
You are
her?
you are driving past her.
Fuck! No!
Slam on the brakes.
Not like this, man!
Slam on the brakes. Yell at her to get in.
You just like slam the brakes, drift to the side.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure, I'll do it. I don't give a shit. You know Tokyo, the Akira bicycle drift?
Yes,
You know,
that.
The motorcycle drift? Yeah, that.
you know, Wagi.
What is
There's a drive skill.
Oh what?
A
Oh
drive?
yes, drive. I'm not. Yes, but I'm not gonna make him do that for right now.
I'm not the one driving, so
I'm
fuck
not
you.
gonna make you real drive yet.
I'm not the one driving, so fuck you.
I'm just sitting. I can't. I mean, I can't do anything. I'm sitting in the back seat, staked.
The, Charlotte looks over to you. Go. Hold him back. I won't be reckless. Run.
No shit. She's gonna kick me. She's gonna kick the car. Just like Iron Man does in that infamous Iron Man 2 movie.
She throws another rock as she realizes you are not driving away until she gets in, and she's and just and then lunges into the car, transforming mid lunge, so that when she lands in one of the passenger seats, she's in her human form. She lands a bit haphazardly and like half gracefully. She's like got one foot sticking out the window.
Does she land
No,
on
your
me?
best landing.
Does she land on me?
Not her best landing. I take it.
She does not land on you.
No, I take it not her best landing.
Not at all.
You know what? No complaints. We made it. Cursed, but we made it.
As you are driving away, the Balrog-looking motherfucker gets further and further away from the mirrors. You notice it stops right before it leaves the fence.
All right, Kate.
She's still staked.
I'm just like slumped over.
Paralyzed? Is she paralyzed?
Yeah.
She's basically move her, or she's stiff.
She's basically paralyzed.
Okay, so she's not stiff, right?
No, but it's like how do I put this? It's like trying to move somebody who just had epilepsy. It's probably not the best idea.
No. Oh man, I'm never gonna hear the end of this from Abigail. And I'm pretty sure it was the only way.
They probably didn't take the time to strap me in.
Basically like that.
They probably didn't take the time to strap me in, so when he drifted, I'm just like flying all over the place.
I'm not gonna make you take bashing damage from that for now.
Just on the ground, just at their feet.
What is going through Kate's mind right now?
Basically, let's get the fuck out of here. Can we get the steak out of me? Can I please let me please just let the steak get the steak out of me.
Take out the steak.
Take out the steak.
I'm gonna have to leave that up to when
when
Vito decides it's most appropriate.
I mean,
Because
Charlie
the
could
ghouls
also do
aren't
it.
gonna. The ghouls won't do it unless Vito gives his express permission.
Yeah, but Charlie could do it.
Anywho, I should probably change scenes, right?
Get the fuck out of here.
As you are
No, I'm not
driving,
driving because my hands will probably.
Yeah.
as
Silas is probably driving.
Simon's driving off, I imagine a lot of y'all are currently going, "Oh god damn!" That's
I am
exactly
like, this is the first time he's been for real, for real, for real scared.
as the excitement dies down. Rox is like, "So, do we take it out for now?"
Hey guys,
Oh shit, you're right.
why does she have a stake in her chest?
He pulls the stake out, and if you
I'm sorry, but it was the only way.
Yeah, you know, you did good.
That was
Oh god, thank
gonna
god you
end
guys
up
are alive.
turning really bad for you. Why'd you do that anyway?
How did
Are you
I
crazy?
do it? Um, a little bit, yeah.
Well, yeah. What am I asking?
are you
What?
crazy? She's a daughter of cacophony.
Yeah. Yeah,
Crazy. That was crazy once.
how I did it, I didn't actually, it wasn't
No,
me.
why?
Why? Because I was trying to save you!
What to ask you to save me?
The guy was on fire! You were standing next to him!
I had it. I didn't get scared by the fire.
Uh-huh, sure!
I didn't. There's video proof.
No, there's not.
No, there's not!
Yes, there is.
On stream there is! But not in game!
We are not playing in the day and age where people just had cameras on their phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't. The fire didn't scare me.
Look, I still tried to save you! He was clearly gonna kill you if I didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, I may have gotten it maybe somehow in the end.
I mean, luckily you got out of there, but...
Yeah, look, you
I
were
will-
you are lucky that you had a stake on your hand.
Yeah,
I
I
will
had a
say-
plan.
It is not without its complete losses. Vito, I have bad news for you.
More.
Your ghost compatriot did not make it.
I thought you said, I thought you
Wait,
said
how
it
does
joined
that
us.
feel for me since it's kind of bound to me.
You feel as though a binding that was latched to you has been forcibly headed away. If you were to guess, it's likely that skull that was eating the other ghost ate yours.
So I just lose my background then.
Yes.
Okay. Wait. There's something missing. I didn't even give a name to the ghost.
Mm-mm.
You never even bothered to learn the guy's name.
He wouldn't give it to me. He just wanted like free me.
That was his
That's all
name.
he said.
That was obviously his name. Free me.
Well, I thought that was obvious. His name is Morgan Freeman.
Damn it! I lost Morgan Freeman. No.
I'm sure Morgan
I'm
Freeman's
just,
still
you know,
alive.
and this is going to be funny because I'm going to. I'm assuming we're at the bar right now, right? Or is he in the car?
I would assume y'all are heading back to your safe house, yeah?
Yeah, but are we there yet, or are we still driving?
You're still in the car.
Do I have a hole in my chest?
I'm going to punch the door,
Um,
but since I have the runes with me, it's going to hurt. And yeah,
So,
that's in character, and I will take it.
So, two things. First off, yes, you have a hole in your chest, but it's beginning to heal.
Ah.
And secondly, yeah, when you hit it, you feel like a painful stinging sensation in your head.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate. Okay, it's worse then.
It's like a wasp just repeatedly started stinging your fucking hand for no reason, little bitch.
So I just like punch the
Okay,
door,
maybe
and then I go like, ah, fuck, and I see the runes in there, like, right? I see the runes
Yep.
popping out. It hurts.
Hey,
Merda, fuck, shit, cock, sucker, motherfucker.
I'm gonna text.
And I can't even shoot my gun to the air because that will hurt me too.
I'm gonna text Samantha,
Okay.
All right.
and I'm just gonna say, change of plans. Can you come to the bar? Can you and the Regent come to the bar?
We can definitely make it there, but you're gonna need that. But it's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing.
We kind of need you tonight.
Do you have beds for us?
Yeah, sure.
Those are the questions. Yes.
I'll try and see if I can convince him to go away from his studies for one day.
Yes. That was such a trust me, bro moment.
She was like even sitting there contemplating, like, do we have enough spare beds?
Yeah, I was like, I don't actually know. I mean, there's been a lot of people who just kind of stay with us, so I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. I mean, 2 people. I mean, we sometimes have the band over, so that's 3 beds that we have extra.
Yeah, you should have enough.
Yeah. I'm so glad you guys are alive.
I'm glad I read that forbidden book back in the old country.
Yeah, that was probably a good idea.
Otherwise, I don't know here with us.
Well, I mean, staking's always a good option, right? Am I right, guys?
Uh,
You don't know what's going on? Stake the vampire, right? No, no one agrees with me.
This is the most awkward silence you're ever going
Yeah.
to get.
Charlotte,
It's like-
you agree with me,
It's
right?
like you just. It's like you just said. It's like you were just telling them, "Hey, it's perfectly okay to tranquilize humans."
Hey, I would say that if people could do demonic things like that.
Oh, hey, I found that Bomir would look younger thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Man, this hurts. But
Yeah,
you know
tell
what
me about it.
hurts more?
What?
Losing Morgan Freeman.
Who's Morgan Freeman?
I guess you never met him. He was an apparition I had as a co-worker. But he was part of the group.
There was another member of this group?
Yeah, Morgan Freeman.
Why didn't I ever meet Morgan what? There was another member of...
Well,
We've
you
been
can't-
together
you
for a
couldn't
month.
really-
How have you not introduced me to them yet?
Because you couldn't really see them.
Were they shy?
Like, you couldn't really see them. I don't know how to explain this. It's a ghost. He was a ghost. A wraith. I'm pretty sure you heard that.
So, Ghost died? I don't... What? But Ghost's already dead.
Yeah, well, sometimes they don't.
Oh,
Sometimes you can have one of them to work with you.
okay.
You know, you've made sometimes you find something that belonged to them, and you of course you ask their consent when you know summon them, and sometimes they'll agree to work with you.
Oh. Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
My chest hurts.
Yeah. You can worry about that. We need to worry about relationship with me definitely hiding the fact that he was a spirit slave in front of Cat.
Yep, clearly. Hey, Charlotte, your boyfriend stabbed me.
It was the only way.
It was the only way.
So, can someone catch me up on speed here? I thought y'all were looking into missing person cases. Why
Uh-huh.
the fuck were y'all going toe to toe with a goddamn demon-looking motherfucker?
Well, we follow a
Well, that's
lead,
where it led us.
and yeah, and I wanted to get out, but something said, "You have to see this for yourself." There was a voice in my head that keeps saying, "This is something you have to see." And I tried from a distance, from the shadows, but then I hit my head against the wall.
What? What? Why would you do that?
It's not like I planned it. The wall just was just there.
We were already in there earlier. Oh yeah, we're also still wearing our cop outfits.
Oh yeah, what's with? I'm surprised she's asking about that. And
No,
Kat,
she
what's
hasn't
with?
asked about our cop outfits.
Why are you dressed as a cop? And more importantly, why is yours like that?
At the time, people, she felt like to ask the most important question.
Yeah, well, we were following a lead, and apparently that lead led to a dead end because there was no signs of, well, of the lady or the guy that she was with. Not that I could see. By the way, is this another scene? Because I need to tell you, I can still see
Yes,
the
yes, this is another scene.
Okay, because if not, I will still see in the what's the name
Oh,
again?
how did you
In the
get out of
waiting
there
list.
if you couldn't see?
No, it lasts for one scene, so
Yeah, I
I
know
guess my
that
eyes
whole
go
scene.
back to normal.
What did I look like in the
No, no, it's
Umbra?
not. I can't. It's not that I can't see. My vision is
In the Umbra, yeah, in the Umbra, Kate looked like there were there were a series of purple sinister chains, all all swirling around her, with hooked, barbed ends, attempting to stab into her flesh and rake it open to reveal her soul.
even more reason to stab her in the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. I could see that as well. So did I see the thing or not? That's just the chains, right?
You saw the chains, and yeah, sure enough, the big old skull thing was like looking directly at Kate during that time. Also, I finally found the GIF. The, as soon as Tommy was like, there was a voice that was convincing me to do it. This is the common sense, Merit.
Why is it Spider-Man?
Because you'd be surprised how often in Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon, Spidey also had a common sense chibi, and there were quite a few times where he's just like, you know what, your brain's not braining anymore, and I'm fed up with this. I think it was supposed to manifest as a basically his spider sense.
Ah.
Yeah, well, my common sense said one thing, but then there was another voice in my head that says, Did you have to see this? He
Wait,
worked so
wait,
hard on this.
I have another kid. That
I'm like
I
Kronk,
have,
you know?
I
Yeah.
have another gift. I have another gift for that.
Wait, what? Deadpool? Oh my god. I wish there was a murder flaw for that.
That's funny. I mean, yeah, you could have like derangement. That could be your derangement.
You could have derangement, multiple personality disorder, and then the merit common sense. So you could be like, I have set this up in such a way that I want to watch the storyteller argue with himself for 5 minutes, with my body being the battleground.
Yes.
It's like I'm just like looking at the shit. I'm like, so let me get this straight. You basically want me to have an argument with myself for 5 minutes, yes?
Yes.
Are you aware your mental mindscape is going to be said battleground for that?
Yes.
Then
Yes.
it is an acceptable casualty.
It's an
All right,
acceptable casualty.
as long as you know what you're getting yourself into.
That's
But
gonna
I
be
don't think I can just take the flaw like that.
my next
Ahem.
my next character is gonna be a
Oh,
Malkavian.
contrary.
Can you?
Because speaking of derangements,
Oh.
you two are getting some after this.
Oh, shit.
Yay!
Oh man.
Oh, this was definitely a traumatic experience. You're definitely not coming out of this while your screws
Yeah,
intact.
this is the first time that my character actually was scared for his life.
Let me make
Well,
sure
I mean, my character's been scared for her life since basically
I mean, it
becoming
makes sense. I overcame a flaw the other time, and now you're giving me one.
a.
Alright, let me make sure I'm. Gotta
The
remember.
DM giveth, the DM taketh.
I have to remember where these are located, so give me a second here. Is it?
Vampires can have sex with Waki. Remember.
Oh my god, not again!
uh, I didn't get to use the other power I wanted to use. What fuck?
I mean,
Oh, by the way, I shouldn't be hungry. I'm at 6, so that's fine.
I'm at 7.
Our date will have to wait a little bit. That steak will have to wait at least one night.
Unfortunate.
Not that I was going to eat any, but I mean, unless she instead of a fancy dinner, she wants to go camping in the woods and put a stick in a stick, on top of the fire and eat it like a wild animal.
Camping would be
she
hard
might
for a
be into
vampire.
that.
Camping might be hard for a
Maybe I'll
vampire.
ask her what she wants. Maybe, despite her looks, she's a refined lady, or maybe she's a wild animal. Either way, I'm digging both.
¿Por qué no dos?
Yeah. Or maybe
This-
she's both, but she's in the mood for something different
Honestly,
altogether.
Can I just say there are a few things hotter than an office lady just deciding to let loose?
So, my business teacher in high school was also the dance teacher.
It's kind of funny how
Oh
I
my
have a hole in my
god!
chest.
That's awesome.
Katie's like this. I have a hole in my chest.
I was thinking of this.
Oh boy, what gifts are we sending now?
Given that it was Brock who stabbed you, that hole is accurate size, I think.
I was thinking this.
Where the hell is that from?
That's from Zombieland. That's still Tinder.
Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out where the derangements are. In the
Nah,
book, 'cause
you're
I
good.
remember seeing that there's like 500 pages to sort through.
Yeah.
Derangements. List of derangement. Over 10,000. No, I'm kidding. I don't
It's
even, I
over
don't-
9,000! Which was a mistranslation. It was supposed to be 6,000, I think.
Really?
Yeah, it was over 8,000.
It wasn't supposed to be that much. I don't think it was a mistranslation. I think it was just the developers being, or the dubbers being like, you know what, 9,000 just sounds better.
Okay, I think this is just yeah. This is like okay, that's chapter 1, so it's not gonna be in here.
In Japanese, it's over 8,000.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think it was just a matter of the dubbers being like, 9,000 just sounds better.
Or maybe they just misremembered.
I think that's what it was supposed to be.
Because
they're just like-
in Spanish, in Latin Spanish, it's 8,000 as well.
Yeah, but which sounds cooler? It's over 8,000. It's over 9,000.
If you ask me, they both sound the same to me.
Uh,
But that might be because I never watched them in English in my life. So.
that's fair. But also 9 just has a more impactful sound than 8.
There's a theory, a game theory, that says that it was a deliberate choice to match the animation of the lips.
Oh, possibly.
And others is just said it was an error. I
Mm.
think I prefer to think that it was to match the lips because that's been a thing in
Yeah.
dubbing for a while.
Yeah, I mean,
Changing some words or some things to match the lip movement.
well, yeah, they can't just translate it 1-to-1
Yeah.
because then the English would be weird, and then
9,000. Well, actually, that's
huh?
there was a parody I watched once that Nappa says 9,000. Wait, actually, that's pretty accurate given that Goku then turns into Super Saiyan.
Yeah,
But Nappa, what the fuck are you talking about?
I like what Team 4-Star did with Nappa. They brought him back, which I think was really smart because like the wish was bring back everyone who was killed by Frieza's men, by Frieza and his men. Technically, Nappa was
That
killed by
that would
Vegeta, who
include
was
Nappa.
who was one of Frieza's men.
Yeah. I mean, at least he makes an appearance in Hell while Vegeta is fighting Majin Buu.
Yay. But I do like that they brought him back, and then they just kind of like they kept him around, but there was just like a cameo type thing where he would just kind of show up once in a while. Like he became like a movie star director or something. And he became super rich. He became Uncle Nappa to Trunks.
Now
I'm
there's a
betting.
white Namekian
Oh,
killer like the rest.
I have found the perfect things.
Okay.
I found the perfect. I found the perfect
For
arrangement.
some reason, I am not thrilled about you saying that.
Yeah, me neither.
So,
You're gonna have to DM it to me, but after you explain it, so I can copy paste it.
I'm using Kate's first because that's the one that I found first.
How many points is it? Same is a standard amount of points for everything, or everyone? I mean, each one has its own points to it.
Eh?
What do you mean?
The new flaw.
Oh no, these you don't get points for.
Ah, okay.
And Fang, yours is pretty easy. Yours is the multiple personalities.
No, I just wanted to see. There's no option to not put points in, so I just leave one and put it.
Uh,
So if mine's easy, that means that
so
case is gonna be
Yeah,
yes,
mine is
basically what it
complicated.
is you now have a second personality in there that I will sometimes
what the fuck?
that I, as a storyteller, will sometimes go in to take control of.
I thought it was a joke.
Nope. I mean, if you really don't want it, I can give you
No,
good
I
old
mean,
fashioned paranoia.
I like it. I like it because if I saw the Deadpool gif and I'm all for it.
And it didn't.
Hmm.
It's more not like personalities, but I have a good side and a bad side, like Kronk and Spidey. And at some point, the good guy is going to agree with the bad side. No,
The good news is these are not like the Malkavian thing. You can eventually overcome these.
So it looks like mine is specifically connected to the music.
Well, sort of. That's part of why I chose this one specifically because it's so similar to things you've already suffered that you might not initially realize you're doing more than what you normally do when dealing with it.
what type of is it? Supernatural?
No, mental.
Ah, okay.
How do I roleplay that?
do you remember that flaw that you have of the thing that you do with your hand?
Yeah.
It could be that combined with maybe you humming the music you hear a little bit.
Oh, I mean, I already do the humming of the music.
Yes, but in this instance, you wouldn't be able to snap out of it.
Ah, yeah. And that seems to be only when I'm in stressful situations.
Yes, specifically stressful situations.
Okay.
So it's not like I'm gonna randomly make you do it. It's gonna be very obvious when it's gonna come up.
Yeah.
Bangs, on the other hand,
Mine's gonna be more frequent. I feel.
I feel like you should 100% do the angel and the devil on his shoulder thing. Not like that's his multiple personalities.
how did you know that's what I was gonna do?
Okay, can you have that at some point? The good one is going to agree with the bad one.
No,
saying,
no, he has a point.
Like when I'm trying. No, no. he has-
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, what's okay?
Oh, hey, before we go in there, guys, can we cover this up? I don't want Abigail seeing it.
By
You
the
mean
time
the
you
fuck-
have gotten back, it has already been healed.
Ah, okay.
There's a hole in your clothes, but that's about it.
Oh, is there? Well,
Well,
I'm
I don't
wearing
think
the
there's a hole in
sexy
your
clothes. There's probably not a hole in the clothing.
No,
I
I mean maybe blood, but
given that they had to specifically stab you in the heart,
Yeah,
that's...
but considering where you could stab through, considering where
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
I
with-
guess you
uh,
wouldn't
with-
have it.
yeah, well, considering boobs, you'd have to stab in a certain way to
okay,
like
for science,
avoid the boob.
For storytelling purposes, I would say I stab. Well, Brock should have stabbed upper boob.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. He's bigger than her. He
Yeah.
probably would have done it in that angle.
I mean, there's still blood in your body.
Oh yeah.
That's for sure.
Can we like clean myself up before I go back in there? I really don't want to explain this to Abigail.
Do you want to be host?
I have a way to... I can wash you up using the water trough here in the back.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
And so Kate has a bath in the back alley streets.
Literally just her
Dress.
front though, not anything else.
Dressed
I
as
know.
a sexy police officer.
Dressed as a sexy police officer, yep.
You know, I feel like this is the start to a very weird porno.
It probably is. This isn't a.
I mean, a sexy police officer being. Yeah, that's definitely a porn.
Oh,
so-
100%. People walking by, oh, they're filming a porno.
Nobody walks by at this hour.
I know.
Sorry to Charlotte. Sorry for Charlotte that this wasn't the dinner I had in mind.
Oh, they
Or
they
did
go,
they?
they go in first, so I imagine Abigail's gonna start questioning them.
Why is
Where-
she not? Why are you not with us?
where did- Where's Kate? That's...
dead.
She's
She's dead.
Wow! You are
wouldn't do
terrible!
that.
You are terrible!
I wouldn't do that to your girlfriend.
I know you wouldn't.
You are
she's,
terrible.
I know.
She's powdering her nose.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute! You guys don't have
Whatever,
that
Ken.
bodily function anymore!
Whatever that means.
That means go to the bathroom!
I just
Powder your nose means that, you know, they're like, you know, taking a leak, taking a poo, that sort
Oh.
of thing. I.e., things vampires no longer do.
I thought it was that she was going to get some coke on her nose.
You can see how you would be confused by it, but no, that's not what it means.
She said that
Tommy's gonna
what
break.
was that
Tommy's
thing
gonna
she
break.
said? I'm going to stall for time until I break. She said, what was that thing she said? She
Oh my god,
actually
this will be a
said,
perfect time
"Tell
for the
this
devil to
to
show up.
Abigail."
This will be a perfect time for the
Tell-
devil to show up.
Tell this to Abigail specifically, and what she said is something very, very important. Otherwise, she wouldn't have told me to send it specifically to you. I'm like Pinocchio stalling for time in Shrek 3.
Hey, Fang. Hey, Fang.
Who's this?
Who's this?
New phone, who this? What? Who's Fang?
Fang, you suddenly. Vito is suddenly has his vision go blank.
Ah, I'm blind. I can't see.
So, Kate,
Yeah.
you hear from inside. You hear inside somebody with Tommy's voice, and I'm gonna just try my best to do Tommy impression. Forsooth, thy harlots! Why do you beseech me? I have no idea who this Kate Lawson is. You ungodly behemoth heathens!
What the fuck is going on in there?
What the hell?
We better go check on them, Brock. I don't know what that
Kate
was.
Lawson hardly knew her.
As you enter in, Vito has like undone his hat, his tie is off, his shirt is unbuttoned. He does not look like Vito right now. He's acting uncharacteristically. He's like standing on the bar with a cane pointed up into the heavens.
I
I am not Mr. Vito or Tommy. I am Sir Reynold of the proud Stakeshire clan. And
So-
my family came here and settled ages ago during the Great Migration to the Americas.
So what I'm imagining is when Kat walks in, she's like fixing her top because uh, Brock was cleaning it. So
Why are
she's
you all wet?
so she's fixing it, but then like as she sees him, she just kind of drops the ties and just like, what the fuck?
Can I
I
see
mean-
this from a certain point of view, or I just
You are
No,
currently
no.
having it. You are currently having an out-of-body experience as you have been put onto the passenger seat.
yeah? But what like is it like when when you can see who's taking in, or it's just like and I don't remember anything. Kind of when like
I
when
mean,
I got mind
technically,
control.
technically speaking, if I were actually doing this as true, proper multiple personality disorder, you would have you wouldn't be aware of the other
Mhm.
personalities unless somebody outright told you.
Yeah.
So no, you are not aware of what's happening right now.
Okay, so I'm just going to. Where's my shirt button? What the But as long as he's in, I'm not
Well, you have
letting have his time. Letting have his time in the spotlight.
what I understand from multiple personality disorders. You have blackout moments where you'll have these moments where you'll just kind of like lose track of time,
Yeah,
and then
I know how
suddenly
it
you'll
works.
be there.
I know how it works. I just thought it worked different in this game for some reason. I don't know.
They try to be as true to the real thing as they can be.
Okay. Because there's a lot of things that are not as in the real world in this game. That's why I asked.
I do want to point out we are not professionals on this, so so we don't actually
No.
know fully how this stuff works.
Yeah, my best reference is so don't call. Don't,
My
don't
my best
quote me on
reference
it.
is Moon Knight, so
My best reference is its glass.
My best reference is some folks I know personally who suffer from it.
oh
Well, you had the best reference from all
yeah
of us.
yeah
So
you
we'll
have the
take
best
your word for
reference.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, letting have his time in the spotlight. Continue. Because I'm laughing my ass off. Not at the condition. Not at the condition.
No,
Just
no,
at the
no.
at the
At the
scene.
sheer extraness of it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
what now normally they're not this extra, but this is an unusual. But vampires are themselves unusual creatures. So while the condition is a tragically normal thing, when it affects supernaturals, it has other effects.
He believes he's a
For
werewolf.
example, close.
Close.
this this fella, Sir Reynold,
Is human?
is to actually clan Gangrel, and while he's in control of the
Oh.
body, despite all logic and reason, he can use protein.
Oh,
What?
interesting.
I
Yep,
wonder
you
what
have
Carlos'
access
reaction
to
is
you
going
have access to the Gangrel disciplines while he's in control. But when you're in control, you have your normal Giovanni with disciplines.
Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna take it as simple as it is. You know, the Hulk. In the very first times of the Hulk.
Because it
That's how
does
I'm gonna
mention
see it.
in the storytellers to the guide that it's like sometimes vampires with multiple personalities ordered. The other personalities could straight up just against all logic and reason have other disciplines and be fully convinced that they were sired by somebody who doesn't exist.
Freerin. Freerin gif. I love it.
That's about what I'm imagining when she's walking, because she's fixing her top and
Oh,
then
I
she just
wonder
kind of
what
drops
the
it
other
like.
Ganger reaction is going to be. And the were creatures.
Anywho, yes, he basically has this whole charade before he like slips. He's like, "Oh no 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 no!" Boonk!
This is very
As he
anime,
No,
and I
no,
love
bangs
it.
the
no,
back
no,
of,
no.
as he bangs the back of his head on his table, Vito, you are in control again.
Oh, man, what happened?
You
I'm on
have
the
no
floor.
idea. You have no idea why you're on the
Everyone's
floor.
just staring at him.
Why
Why is
you're
my shirt
why you're
unbuttoned?
like
My shirt's undone, just kind of wide open, staring at you.
What happened? Why am I on the floor? Why is my shirt unbuttoned? What?
You all saw that, yeah?
So what?
I'm still trying to process what I just saw.
Who's this?
Charlotte.
Oh god. What happened? You can tell me. You better not hide anything.
You
You know I
said
don't
you
like that.
were Sir Remington of some sorts of other clan? You were talking about how your family came here and settled during the Great Migration.
Aren't you an
The
immigrant?
what now? I mean, yeah, I migrated to this country in the last past New Year's. But what? Are you all pulling my leg?
Do
Oh,
you see the cane?
What cane?
That one.
There's a cane?
sure enough, there is a cane right laying next to your side.
Where did I get a cane from?
I don't know. I just got it here.
And why are you all wet?
Don't worry about that. We need to figure out you. We're focused on you.
What other what other things did I do, or did I do those things? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
you were up on the counter. Your mud print is still on there.
I don't recall doing those things.
Well, it's just like over there, like scrubbing his eyes again. Why'd you do that, boss?
Buzz!
I didn't do it.
This is really anime and I love it.
I didn't do anything. We came to the bar and I was telling time for no, I mean I was telling that because something important that Kate told me to tell her, and I don't remember anything after that. And then I was on the floor.
Well, that's a little concerning. What
I don't.
did y'all, what all did y'all see down there that made him like that?
Oh, don't even get me started. I wish I could really shoot that motherfucker in the face. And yes, I'm going to take pain again as soon as I grab my. Ah! Curse these runes!
What
Curse.
I DM'd you.
Hmm?
I DM'd you.
Actually, I have a question. Me as a player, was Joshua there during that?
No. Although he's
Okay,
coming, he came down during the commotion.
okay, just asking. But I'm more concentrated on the pain that I'm feeling because I just grabbed my gun. Even if I try to mimic the act of shooting someone, the rune I'm pretty sure doesn't tell the difference, and it makes me feel pain anyway. It hurts so much, and it's. I said the next time I'm going to a guy, I'm going. I answer your question, dear whoever asked that. I don't know what it was. All I know is I had wings,
Well,
a satanic tattoo under the wings,
and I cannot but
what it looked
think
like
Oh.
pointy ears, like an elf, but not quite.
What a
And
beautiful wedding. What a
he was like
beautiful wedding.
smashing bones all together in some sort of ritual. He was half in the living world, half in the Umbra, and
I chime
and
in with happens to
he was
people
part of a
I've
clan that
heard of.
promised me power,
I
and
goddamn
I
don't know
couldn't get the
much
clan's
better
name
to face these
because he
kinds of
didn't really
things.
mention it.
Since
I
we're
think I don't know.
free,
My
I'll
memories are too
chime
fuzzy.
in.
And
Bet
then
you people
and then
never
he
heard of.
set himself on fire.
Goddamn don't know
And but
much
luckily
better to
I
face
was
these
able to not
kinds
get
of
scared by
things.
the fire.
It
And then we
doesn't
tried to
sound
run, and then Kate
well, in
was
fact, well,
um
look at it this way. I mean,
doing Kate stuff,
the
and
girls boy, a
and
toaster,
and,
full
and
of
then
the
she was as a sexy
champagne.
police officer, and they had mixed feelings because I was going trying to go awooga, but it's Kate, so it's like no ew,
It's
and
also toasting
and
for the champagne,
my head
for the
hurts.
champagne.
See, like Charlotte, like puts a hand on her shoulders, like, it's okay, it's okay. In and out, in and
I
out.
chime in with haven't you people ever heard
My head
of
hurts.
closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to
All this
face
because I
these
was trying
kinds
to
of
make
things.
some money pretending to be a private detective.
You can find all sorts of crazy stuff just turning over a handful of stones.
Like you saw it, right? That thing wasn't like anything I've seen before.
No, no, you're right. I'm not sure what that was either. I've seen a lot of monsters in my time, but that was not like anything I've ever seen before.
And I don't know how, but it knew my real name.
Well, that's
Unless
even
that
more
was a
concerning.
unless that was a mislip.
Nope.
Okay, it knew a real name. It's even more disturbing.
Goddamn don't know much better to
Well,
face these
that's
kinds of
concerning.
things. With a sense of all
Uh, oh, I don't know what to do.
rationality.
I need to make contingency
I
plans. I need
can't.
to make contingencies after contingencies. I can't let that thing
There's a knock
be
on the door.
be at this hour. Someone opened the door, I guess, voice or swap.
Silas opens up the door, and it's the professor and Samantha.
Oh, by the way, he's like going smoke after smoke, like telling all this. Like he's like a freaking train from the old times, you know, the locomotive. That's what it's called.
Yes.
Yeah, he's smoking like that, like one after the. Even though he doesn't do anything, it's for stress relief.
The professor just looks at you both. Is like, something awful happened to you two, didn't it?
Apple will be putting it short, whoever you are.
I suppose
What?
you and I have not met before. I am the regent, known as the professor.
Ah, well, pleased to meet you. I wish I could meet you in better things. Forgive me if I catatonic. A lot of things happened tonight. Things that I want to forget, but I get to.
You watch his eyes roll back as suddenly yellow amber lights appear in the whites of his eyes. Oh, oh, that's what's happened. His eyes roll. His eyes roll back to normal.
What did he do? If I know, if I don't know, I
It looks like that was his way of using Auspex.
I would know then. Huh. So you have the eyes that can see everything. Well, sort of.
The most of everything.
Well, what do you think about that?
I think if I want to know fully, we're going to need to have you sit in a circle, and I use a ritual.
Ritual really?
That's how we work.
Can you promise me that I won't feel any? That
It's
this ritual won't
painless.
do anything? Is a harmless ritual?
It is harmless.
Okay. Whatever helps you out, my dear professor.
Samantha, would you be a doll and make sure Kate comes with us too? Right.
Snap her fingers in front
Okay.
of her face.
She does. Yeah, Samantha like waves her hand in front of Kate's face.
Do I react?
Okay. You'll need to roll willpower.
Okay. Just willpower? Or is there added?
Yes, you rolled your entire pool of
Uh,
current willpower.
Okay. Which is, do I not add the one that I have that I used earlier?
You do not add the one you used earlier.
Okay.
One dice. Imagine.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 8.
Botched.
Oh, why that one?
Unfortunately, not enough to break free.
What if I just slap her in the face?
Terrible idea.
Oh no, yeah, I. What was I supposed to do? I'm not supposed to let them stand still, but I forgot
Well,
what's the rest. What
Brock,
was the other part?
Brock saw that message that I gave him earlier
And
about
he does
Tommy
that.
and the
He
tanks.
actually he holds you, Kate, to where you cannot move. And you can do it one more time, this time at difficulty 6.
Nope, that's 5. Oof.
Ooh, Jesus!
That is a botch, I'm afraid.
It's a double botch, actually. Unless that doesn't exist, then.
Unfortunately, Kate will be stuck in this trance for a little longer.
I don't know about you,
Although
Chief, but
I
I see that
will
that looks. I think we lost her.
I will say, upon seeing Abigail though, who like holds you, I would imagine the anxiety does calm down and you kinda drift out of it, having no real memory of what you just did.
Huh?
Like you're shocked that the professor is here.
What? When did the professor get here?
Seems like
So I'm not the only one with memory loss.
Tommy's not the only one who got damaged.
Wait, what did I do?
You were, I mean, you were kind of just doing your thing where you were like humming, but I saw that you were like, you weren't just humming, your fingers were twitching,
Huh?
and you started like walking around in a circle.
Oh. Okay. That.
It's better when they told me I did.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
you
don't
were.
recall me doing that. I don't see me capable.
I don't remember any. uh, Last thing I mean, last thing I remember is you freaking out that you don't have memory.
Well, that's what here the professor is here to help us with some ritual. Isn't that right?
A ritual?
Yes. I had a few different ideas in mind. Originally, I came here to figure out what was calling out.
Mm,
But it seems like I'm going to have to do a more thorough search, given y'all's reactions.
yeah, that might be for the best.
He says it's harmless, so. And you know
Oh,
him,
it
so
is.
I believe him.
Yeah.
It is quite harmless, I assure you.
All right then. What do we need to do?
I will need. I need to use chalk to create a circle, and you will each need to sit in your own circle.
Okay.
Why do I feel like I'm being grounded? This is me player talking. Stay on your circle.
Stay in your circle. Don't touch cat circle. Stop it, Tommy.
Just sit in your. Don't sit in your room and think about what you've done.
Oh man.
Oh man. Circle. It's the circle.
The
The
circle of chalk.
circle of life.
We went two different directions with that.
we won. Well, we were gonna same road and then we split in different directions.
Yeah.
Just pulling up something real quick with the Tremere.
Okay.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said okay.
I'm just singing.
Oh, I thought you said Kane. I'm like, what?
Cain. Cain calleth.
Kane.
Cain calls me.
Did you call them pussy?
Cain, did you call them pussies? Good.
Kane. There's a white vampire here. Actually, I'm human. Kill him like the rest.
Kill him like the rest.
Kane. I want to watch TV.
Cain.
Rob!
uh,
Now I give you power for your full potential. I don't feel much of a difference. Yeah, there wasn't much.
Cain. Cain. Cain.
Kane!
What? Did you call him a pussy?
Man, there's so much stuff in this book. Why did Tremere have to be all the way at the last?
Oh my god, they did not do this. Please tell me it's an edit.
Oh. If the roll fails, the player must roleplay her character's trance-like state. Otherwise, control of the character passes to the storyteller for a number of scenes determined by the roll of a die. During this period,
I'm only
the,
gonna
I
have
the
mean,
to.
storyteller may
I'm
have the
only.
character act as she sees fit to remove the source of the stress.
it's better than me botching one of my necromancy spells.
I mean,
Powers.
I was
you
gonna
know.
have it be the one scene, and what she would mainly do is she would not leave Abigail's side.
Eh.
Oh, the blind stuff is only if I botch. My bad. Well, I didn't attack anyway, so it's fine. So if I botch the witness of death, everything else appears as shapeless, dim shadows. While the vampire other senses remain attuned to the living, he is all but blind in this state and suffers a +3 difficulty to most vision-based perception rolls and attack rolls. So it's only if I botch, okay. But the other one is worse. Actually, there's no botching. They can just do it without me botching. Oh my god.
Hmm.
So we'll do Vitos first, ritual first. The runes begin. The chalk
Oh no,
begins to glow red as Vito is sitting there.
why
Uh,
red me? Red means evil.
because Tremere.
I know. I am a bit reluctant, but you know, we're this deep end, so might as well go along with it.
Reading, he reaches out to floating, literally floating in the air, as his eyes roll back again, and he touches your heart with his finger. He goes, "Oh, oh no, no, they can't be. They." He goes flying back into the wall.
Hey, DM.
Jeez, did I just
Yeah.
kill this guy?
Would this count as a stressful situation? No.
You're still in your trance state,
Oh, okay.
and yes, it is a stressful situation.
Yeah, I think you're not aware of your surroundings.
Oh, no, no, it can't be true. But I saw it.
That bad, huh?
Tommy, was it?
Yes, although I guess you know my real name.
We are all doomed. They're waking up.
Who's they?
The founders. Ventru, Avnos, Giovanni, Shamir, Corridor. All of them. They're waking up one by one.
Wait, wait, you mean the first of each clan?
Yes. That call you heard earlier tonight? That was Giovanni calling you back to him.
The no, it can't be the boss, the big boss. No, it can't be. It's impossible.
I didn't get a call.
There's that Gehenna would be called soon. You're in your fugue state.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That Gehenna. I just felt like I felt like Grog. Shush, you're not here.
I feel like she's grounded, you know.
Alright, then I'll just come
But
over here. I'll just
rumors.
turn up my music and ignore everybody.
There were rumors of Gehenna coming about, and that parts of it would involve the awakening of the long dead and slumbering founders of the clan.
But the only way to wake up a founder is, as far as I know, with their own heart.
Not
That's what
yes,
Emily tried to do.
it is different for each one of them. Some have simply just gone into a torpid sleep. At least so the rumors claim. I know this
Oh,
much. The rituals I've done here and the ones I have done throughout this week have all but confirmed it. Gehenna is coming.
so that crazy lunatic was right?
I'm afraid to say so.
But, so he,
The bullshit and the lies.
What,
uh,
Professor, what does that mean for us? If there are anything like the legends have said, they can no longer sustain themselves by feasting on human blood. The only way for them to keep themselves alive will be to cannibalize us. Their
no,
very
no, no, no,
children.
you have to be wrong. The family wouldn't do that to their own kind. We're
Really?
family.
Naive boy.
Oh my god.
You were not there.
If only
You were not there like I was
You knew.
during
Only
during the
knew.
first Anarch revolt. I was
Stand
there.
up and scream.
I was there when Zemitzi turned upon the Elvis, and the Elvis simply laughed and ate them, cannibalizing his own offspring like they were nothing more than snacks to him.
But
Oh
Giovanni,
my
we're
god.
all about family.
Oh my fucking god.
It is a lie.
Look at
No.
then why bring me back if it's all a lie?
Expendable cannon fodder.
How dumb.
A tool whose purpose was not yet fulfilled.
Stand up and scream.
So you were given a little extra few minutes to fulfill that purpose.
But going through that, doing the, I mean, he saw everything that happened to me this night, right?
Yes.
So he definitely knows about the when he definitely knows that I mentioned the ferryman ritual, right?
Huh?
But okay, so going through the ferryman ritual, it's,
Your
that's
knife.
it's not a it's just not a ritual that you just do. I was told that they cared about me too much for to do that ritual.
You
I mean
scared?
that's also a lie.
You need a doctor, baby? You scared? You need a doctor, baby? You
Afraid
scared?
so.
You need a
I
doctor,
was once
baby?
told similar,
You
you know.
scared?
But at the end of it all, it is nothing more than just that. A lie.
Then why go through such lengths of performing such a ritual?
Doctor, baby? You scared? You need
Simple.
a doctor, baby? You scared?
They needed you as a vampire, not a human.
That's that's so hard to believe.
Take all the time you need. I will see what I can find for her.
Before you go, there's one more question I have for you.
Yes.
Do you believe that prophecies can be wrong?
No. Not those kinds. I have lived almost as long as that crazed lunatic,
on a string
and I've seen I can
redemption
confirm those prophecies ring true.
winding out of my
Huh.
eye.
So if everything is a lie, he was right. Maybe. I need time to think.
I am selfish, I am wrong, I am
Understood.
wrong, I
Also,
am right. I knew it
I was
all
able to
along.
gander a guess as to what our strange creature belongs to.
Oh yeah?
I believe he is a Balai.
Balai?
Yes, that's Baali.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I never heard of that, even with my vampiric.
Vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong.
And I know this is a lot to ask, but do you know anything that can be now that you know his clan, or like you have a big guess on it? You think there's something you can do? My hands.
I don't think I can undo that, but if it only lasts for a little bit.
A
There's
month
just wait.
is a little bit.
You're a vampire now. You have nothing but time.
I work with my hand. Well, there's nothing you can do. I won't
Unfortunately.
take I won't take more of your time then. No. See if you can do anything about that. And he points at Kate.
I'm selfish, I am wrong.
Yes, he now does it for Kate. And it's at this point that yes, Kate Lawson, you are now out of the trance, but in this case, it was by force. So it's kind of like you were. It's like you. It's like when you suddenly get yanked out of a train.
What? Huh? What? What's going on? What?
Uh, the professor is here. His eyes are rolled back, and he is currently staring at you with spectral yellow eyes
What?
as his
What are you?
hands are rotating
Welcome,
about. Runes are
welcome,
floating about.
welcome back to the land of the living.
What's he
Well,
doing?
unliving. Don't worry, it's fine. I got the same thing done before, although I feel it was more harmful for him than it was for me. Given that he just flew through the entire bar.
Do I need to? What do I?
Just stand still, and he'll be over soon. He's just going through your memories.
There's some things
Samantha,
they should not be
what is he
seeing.
exactly doing? Samantha, do you know what he's exactly doing? Because my field of rituals lies somewhere else.
He is currently overlooking all of the different experience you had by reading through your auras to try and discern some answers as to what is going on.
Oh, he's in for a surprise then. He thought mine were bad. Well, actually, he saw what I saw, so he would know about what you did anyway, even if you stop him from doing it. Because I was looking in the Umbra, so I saw the chain. So I don't think he. I think
Yeah.
he can put two and two together.
Yeah, but he's seeing it firsthand now. What I saw.
I hope he doesn't go flying again, flying through the entire bar again. You know what, Brock? Just in case, go behind them. Happens. You know, we can't
Brock is,
risk
yes,
any more furniture being broken.
Brock is like standing behind him.
we don't have any bars but in inspections today, do we? Or soon?
Not that I'm aware of. The shipment for alcohol should be
Christ,
here.
bar inspection! Oh my god, this place is atrocious!
I think the supply comes in
Next week.
next weekend. No,
I think next week.
yeah, next. I think it was a week. Yeah.
He's sure taking a while.
Well, part of that was me waiting on y'all.
Oh, I mean, I'm not. This is not mine. Just there. Think making existential
And he does
thoughts.
land on his feet gracefully, and his eyes go back to normal as he claps his hands together and the reels dissipate from you. You have been talking to one of the fallen.
Hmm. Yeah, pretty sure it was a demon, yeah.
Not just any kind.
What what do you mean?
I've studied them from a distance. Very dangerous subject to study, but an interesting one nonetheless. These demonic creatures seem to be completely convinced that they are in fact fallen angels. I, of course, am hesitant to believe it, for it is in a demon's nature to lie about everything and everyone.
Right.
But it is interesting that they are so adamant about that. And it pays credence to perhaps maybe the myth of Cain being true as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you should avoid contact with it when possible, and try not to antagonize them. They do have the ability to just instantly set you ablaze.
You've met me, right?
This is why I am warning you.
I'm like a ball of aggravation to everybody around me.
I am aware.
Okay.
So I guess I did good.
He says something under his breath. You'll need to pass a perception alertness or perception investigation or perception awareness check, difficulty 6, if you want to get what he said under his breath.
Perception.
And then it can be either awareness, alertness, or investigation.
Well, it would
Let's
be
go.
investigation.
Where were these rolls earlier? What the
Damn.
fuck? Oh, never mind.
Difficulty 7.
I thought you said 6.
7 or 6.
6.
Okay.
I got 2 successes.
I got 3.
I had 3, but then I botched, or then I failed. Hmm.
So, what you catch him saying underneath his breath, oh, the likes of Mithras would have executed her on the spot.
Minthrax.
An old vampire, thankfully gone from the annals of time, done in by something that he simply should not have picked a fight with.
Oh.
Ironically, done in by one of the things you seek to recruit.
Changeling?
Mummy.
Oh. Well, it's good we're gonna be
Yes.
recruiting them then.
Yeah, I think you'll get a laugh out of this. Mithras, a vampire who, according to history, was convinced he was a god, picked a fight with Horus. The Horus.
The Egyptian god?
Yes, that's what the history books I've read said on it. Mind you, these history books were recordings from his dwindling cults of followers, so they could very well be false. But the
Right.
idea that he was so cocky, he picked a fight with a god is hilarious.
Yeah?
Reminds me of somebody I know.
I'm not cocky.
You literally pushed your luck by antagonizing a demon tonight.
Uh, yeah, yeah, I may have done that, yeah.
He's like just that disappointed father. Well, regardless, he was from another time, another age, and one that is thankfully gone in the past.
Hmm.
I was just simply reminiscing about the fact that there are so many ancient kindred out there that absolutely would have tried to execute you on the spot, but I'm glad we are beyond such violent times.
I'm sure there's still many a vampire who wants to execute me.
And yet they failed.
Yeah? Because they underestimate Tommy.
You're welcome.
Literally, except for one scenario, she's gotten out of these fights because of Tommy.
Honestly, yeah. Well, I suppose you were stuck in a trance, so I should probably tell you about this too. I figured out what happened to Vito.
Yeah, he fought that abomination.
No, the other thing, the thing that caused him to lose his senses and start driving to the airport.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, what's
that.
about that? Everyone's saying that I did some weird stuff.
Like, you
I
had some
told
sort of,
you
like,
already,
father's
Vito.
voice.
It was. Told you already, Vito. It was your clan's founder,
Oh
Giovanni,
no, I thought he meant
trying to pull you.
my split
Oh,
personality.
no, no.
Oh no, yeah, then I'm right.
Giovanni was
Take
trying
that
to
back.
call him back home.
Back to where he came from?
I believe back to Italy, if the rumors of Giovanni's whereabouts are to be believed.
Oh, why? Why would Giovanni want him back?
He, the professor bears his fangs and does and like mimes like him holding up a person's neck and then like mimicking the biting of it.
What? Why the fuck? What?
I
What?
know, crazy, isn't it?
What? Okay,
To
but
think your own family wants to use you as breakfast.
and I thought my family was fucked
I've
up.
been hearing, I've been hearing the call of Tremere, too,
Wait,
and I imagine it is the same situation on my end as well.
I've not heard any call.
It might be because the daughters are not per se have a founder like that.
Oh, okay. Shouldn't I still be hearing one though?
It is unlikely, unless the specific founder of the daughters was a third generation.
I don't know anything about him.
Nor would you. You returned only about a month or so ago. I imagine most of this is new to you. I highly doubt you would have encyclopedic knowledge about your clan's history.
You know what I know? We can sing real good.
Yes.
But I
Yes, you
had that.
can.
But I had that skill before.
That might be why they were scouting you out. I am aware that the conditions was to save your life, but
I,
it is possible that at some point down the line, She might have just done so of her own volition because she saw potential in
I
you.
don't. Kayla's wouldn't do that.
Really?
Yeah.
What if when you were older, too old to stay on the stage, but wanted to keep on moving through the music to make sure songs were heard?
I
Would you have accepted it then? With the premise that you would be working from the shadows immortal, making sure other young women like you got the chance you were given?
maybe, but I mean, knowing what I know now, no. But who knows if
Hmm. Indeed, it is often a question many of us ponder. If I had known what I was signing up for, would I have agreed to it?
some of us didn't get a choice.
I ponder, I pondered that myself. If I were given a choice, would I have said yes?
Well, okay, if that's
Probably
not
not.
important right now, why are the founders or whatever waking up or whatever they're doing? Why do they
That's
need
the
to feed?
million dollar questions right there. Why are they waking up? And why are they hungry for us?
Are they waking up now or are they waking up,
According
starting
to
to
the
wake up?
prophecy, according to the prophecy, it is a long but terrifying process that they wake up in.
So why not? Why don't we just send some people where they're supposed to be and stake them?
Because unfortunately, many of them have the ability to literally wipe your mind clean. You will find yourself without any resistance, regardless of mental fortitude, bowing before them, necks spread open, ready for them to feast upon you.
Is that just rumor or is that true?
I can't speak for all of them, but I personally saw the eldest in Romania, and what he did was terrifying. He destroyed an entire platoon of his own children with but a flick of his wrist, and the ground erupted in magma.
Right. Okay. Okay. Then how do we stop them from waking up?
We don't. We weather the storm. We resist their call. As far as I'm aware, all of them are over in the old world, in places like Eurasia or Africa.
Are there
So
any
we
here in
avoid
America?
those places. Not that I am aware of. We see if there are any here in America and we deal with those. We find ways to contain them. Or, better yet, we hide. We weather the storm.
Okay.
Remember,
Well,
they fell asleep before. They'll fall asleep again.
right. So,
Think of them less as big scary monsters to fight, and more as natural disasters you have to endure.
okay. So if we need, so if we want to avoid, if we want to avoid the call, does it happen at different times? Like each clan?
Indeed, the closer a founder is to awakening, the stronger and more frequent the calls become.
Okay, then we need to get coteries together. Everybody needs to be in a coterie of multiple different, of at least two different clans.
You'd be surprised how common that is.
Right, but I'm saying everybody. It needs to be mandated, right? Until the storm's over.
Hmm. Not sure many will agree with this, but I'm sure if we bring Ash, it will be a very convincing case like it was last time.
How much time till morning?
Not enough for us to get out the door. We should
Okay.
lay low for tonight.
Alright. Then I will send a group text to the counselors and say, meeting tomorrow. Alright, let's.
The professor holds his hand, holds his palm on his forehead. Just he looks like he's sighing and just going. Of all the times, why now? Why did the end of the world have to come right as we
This
were
isn't
about
the
to
end
make
of the
a
world,
utopia?
it's just a natural disaster, like you said.
It is, though. The
Says you.
prophecies foresaw that this would be Gehenna, the end of life as we know it.
I don't give a shit what some ancient man said or some ancient vampire said. This is not the end of the world. It's a storm.
They have rung true every single time.
Well, then
They
we'll prove
foresaw
them wrong.
blood. They foresaw Babel. They foresaw Rome's rise. They foresaw Rome's fall.
Look, I can predict something too. That beer tap is going to burst open someday.
Mark it all you want. But that does not change that they have rung true every time.
Then we just prove them wrong. It may be a change, but it's not the end.
Huh. You remind me of another I used to know.
Is that a
It's a shame what happened to them.
warning?
Yes. The seers foresaw the rise of the First Inquisition. My compatriots said it was bullshit. Those weren't his exact words, but it was more or less what I imagine you would have said.
It
The
is
idea of
bullshit.
humans rising up and being able to kill us all en masse. He said it was dumb that you couldn't foresee that humans would never turn on those who would protect them. Within the next month, I saw him staked upon a burning cross, as a preacher called him the devil.
We'll weather through this. It's not the end. Just a change. Now I assume you want to stay the night.
Absolutely, I'm not going out in that sun. It's going to be bad for my complexion.
Very bad. I'll show you to your rooms.
The idea of a vampire being like, no, I'm not going out in the sun. It's bad for my complexion.
Yeah.
You don't say! You don't say, Mr. Vampire.
All right.
So, before we begin the next day, Kate, you know what time it is?
No. Oh, dream time.
Hey, finally! You find yourself once more in a place that's.
Soup time. Yes.
What?
That's what Lily said. Soup time.
Ah. Actually, it's very funny that you mentioned that because that you. Not soup per se, but you find yourself in a place that looks like a soup kitchen. There's a building, or what's left of a building in the distance. It looked like it was some type of apartment complex. There's tents pitched around the different place, and there are a bunch of folks wearing rags, torn clothes, and they're waiting in line with bowls and spoon as what looks to be a much more colorful, healthy, and proactive man is serving them their helpings of some type of stew.
This your way of showing me you're not bad.
What? Oh, oh, I see. I was wondering when you were going to pop up there. I placed that over there a while ago for you to show up. I got you took so long. You took so long to show up that I was started getting to work helping some folks out around here.
What do
This
what do I
this
need
is
to roll
the
to figure out if Kat believes this is the demon talking to her, or if it's the changeling?
uh roll. You know what? This is gonna be fun. Roll me appearance empathy. Difficulty 6.
Okay, appearance, empathy. Oof.
3 successes is enough, but I'll let you roll the one
Oh,
more just to see if.
well,
Okay,
I hit the wrong button,
4
but
successes. All right, so with 4 successes, it is definitely not the demon, mostly
oh,
because you don't see the chains linked to its arms.
oh,
No, instead, what it looks more like is this person is wearing a mixture of fashion. They are currently wearing blue jeans with flip with sandals, and they have socks on with said sandals. They are also wearing a Hawaiian shirt, and their head is covered with a straw hat.
you have a really weird attire for it being winter.
I do not confirm to society's fashion senses. I confirm to what I feel like I look the best in.
I mean, do you
Weather
see
be
what I'm
damned.
wearing?
I think you and I are going to get along swimmingly. What I'm doing right here wasn't me showing you that I'm a good person. This is pure coincidence. These
Sorry, I
folks here,
had someone else
they're
invade my mind
natives.
earlier today. I thought you were them.
Ah, these people, they may look. I assume they look human to you. I assure you, they are not. They are creatures here of this mystical feyland, similar to me.
Wait, is it?
Something happened in the physical world,
Mm,
and because we're here in the Umbra, I'm assuming you know what that is.
yeah,
Well,
it's like the.
we have the actions that happen there have a reaction here, so their
Oh, so
home
you know
got
what the bomb then?
the what?
Oh, yeah. There's a bomb, an atom bomb currently in the Umbra.
He drops the spoon into the soup pot.
That's a way to end the conversation.
His
We have
his
people
jaw
work.
just like hitting the floor, and I don't mean figuratively. I mean like his jaw literally stretches out and hits the floor, Looney Tunes style.
We have people working on it. We have people working on it, but
He he like when he pulls his jaw up, he does it in the cartoon fashion where he's like trying to
to
ring it up.
cranks it.
Like have you seen people like put a rope or like
Mhm.
chain back on like their wheel holder thing?
Yeah.
That's what he even has a hand crank to represent it. With like it appears on his cheek. He goes and then goes poof after his jaws back to normal.
So changelings have cartoon powers?
Yeah, some of us.
Ah, here I thought you would just be like shapeshifters, shape changers.
I suppose the name makes you think that, yes.
Hmm.
You
Well,
see, most of the, you see, what we were normal people at one point, but we didn't want to be broken down by society's rules. We wanted to keep holding on to our dreams, our passions. And it turns out, certain creatures out there, they don't survive long without a host. So they need a host. We want to hold on to our dreams and not let the power push us down. We end up having a symbiotic relationship with these things.
wait, so you possess people?
No, no, no. It's You've read comic books before, right?
My friends have.
Well, think of it like this. Basically, it's like a fusion sort of deal. We were once two separate entities, and then we became one. We,
Okay.
our thoughts, our actions, our feelings, our desires, our dreams, our goals, our fears, our hates are all the same.
Huh.
We are indistinguishable.
Feels like if seems like if I wasn't a vampire, I would have become a changeling, I guess.
Probably. I'm surprised one of the Kasadi didn't try to embrace you.
A what?
Oh, vampires that like to drink our blood. We call them Kasati.
Oh, was that going to be
Apparently
an
our
issue with?
apparently our blood tastes different to them compared to human blood.
Interesting. I don't want to try it.
I bet my Oh, I was about to ask if you could, because I wanted to know if my blood tasted like Lucky Charms.
Do you want me to taste it?
I mean, I could give you a little drop, right?
I mean, sure, if that's what you want.
Okay, he unattaches his arm and like puts it on a juicer, like an orange juicer, by the way, and then just pours you a glass of fake blood. Drink
Wait,
up.
did he do the whole like the thing where you push down the orange?
Uh
Oh, yeah, yeah. She's just staring at him like just with horror.
huh. I I love changelings.
We found Iwaki's new favorite creature.
Oh no, mages are my top, but changelings are a close second.
Uh,
Especially because there's a group of chasing out there that, just like the Team Fortress 2 engineer, when they whack things with a wrench, it actually fixes them.
oh my god. All right, so she's gonna hesitantly take the cup
Uh,
and hesitantly drink it.
it's exotic. Picture in your head right now the most delicious drink you've ever had. It tastes exactly like that.
Oh,
Also, you refill one blood point.
huh. Well, it
In your
doesn't taste like.
dreams? Damn, okay.
Fey blood is weird like that.
Well, it doesn't taste like Lucky Charms.
Oh?
Well, imagine
That's
I'm gonna give him
fascinating. Fascinating. He says as he's twisting his arm back on like a Lego piece.
I'm gonna give him the exact same description you gave me.
Oh. Well, I do say there, partner, that is quite the interesting find.
Why your
But
accent changed?
it's in the name, changeling. I get to change around a bit every once in a while.
That's
Oh,
funny.
okay. Um,
So you're one of those.
right. Um, right. I asked to see you for a specific reason. Uh, so I'm looking to put together
Wait,
or. Oh,
before we do that, it was oh so rude of me. I have forgotten to introduce myself.
oh yeah, that part.
I They call me Barris.
Barris. Well, I'm Cat Lawson.
He does like a gentlemanly bow.
She'll like return the bow awkwardly. Right. Well, Boris.
I like Boris. Boris. There we go. Now that's an
Ba-
exciting name.
you just changed your name because I said it wrong. All right, Barris.
You know what? You know, he changed his straw hat to a Russian like Yugoslav hat.
Okay, this is hard to keep up. Um, no, I'm imagining she has the music in her ear. She's trying to like get out what she needs to do, and he's doing all this. It's a lot for her. Well, anyway, Boris now? Um,
Bevis and Boris work both fine,
okay,
and I think I'm going to change the accent again.
alright. Well, I've started putting together a organization, a society of supernaturals who live together
Oh,
as equals. Eventually, I want to include the humans too into this.
he like forms a rainbow over his head. A world full of exotic creatures and wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Fantasy comes to life in this town. It would be filled with so much glamour, even if vampires are banality manifest. There would be so much glamour about that it would cancel out. We could we could actually live side by side with them.
That is the plan. There'll be laws against what you can and can't do, obviously, but I don't know anything about changelings that would.
We need to consume glamour. Basically, what it does is we are just. Have you ever had that extroverted friend who like needs to hang out around people to regain his like mojo?
Yeah.
We're like that. We're like that. Most of us, anyways. Some
Oh.
of us take it. Some of us take it too far though, and cause people to suffer permanent burnouts. Those
Ah.
guys aren't cool though.
Well,
We
then
don't let them party with us.
I
They're not
guess
cool.
that would be one of the laws for the changeling side.
Yeah, they're not cool. They're not invited to our birthday parties.
Okay, so I've learned about different organizations within every group. So like the vampires have the Camarilla and the Sabbat. We don't like them. The werewolves have the what were they called? The worshippers of the worm or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds nasty. Why would you want to worship a worm? Of all the creatures, worm.
I don't
We still
know.
don't like us
I've
warm.
never really asked them about it. Um, and the
I just
mages
want
have.
to
Hmm?
I just want to point out the werewolves say worm is in WRYM,
Yeah.
like as in like dragon like worm,
Hmm.
but he's thinking WORM.
Yeah. Cat doesn't know the difference, so she's just like,
I
I
know.
don't know.
I imagine Cat's also thinking of like a worm that thinks for the
Honestly, what I think she's imagining is a giant like space worm.
devil. Oh, that's great.
Um, and the mages have the autocrat autocracy
He called
autocracy,
them the New World Order.
the New World Order, which
Oh, New World Order. That sounds like a bunch of mean bosses. I
yeah,
don't
that's what
like
I.
those guys.
Yeah, I've been imagining a bunch of men in business suits with like cell phones as like wands.
See, if they weren't business suit men, that would be kind of interesting. But they're
Right?
business suit guys, which means they have to be all boring and professional.
For a reference, what I'm imagining.
Yes. What are you imagining?
What are they? These guys. It's this is like the worst gif, but it's the only one I can find. These guys.
Oh my God, those two.
Well, just that
I know.
organization altogether.
The pixies.
Oh my God.
That is 100% what I've been imagining for the New World Order.
You know what? You're not far off. You're not far off. That's the fun. I usually think of the Men in Black, but that works too.
Oh, uh,
It can be both. It can
yeah.
be both. Some agents can be like the Pixies from Very Odd Parents.
Well,
Others can be like the Men in Black.
well, the way you've been playing Frederick as very like goofy, which reminds me of the Fairly Godparents.
Fair enough.
And so this new order sounds like they're a bunch of boring individuals, so pixies.
They are. They basically are.
Yeah, and so
I mean, some of them at least. Not
yeah.
all of them, but.
So that's a list of our enemies, though. So, are the changelings gonna add anybody to that list?
Well, I mean, we've got the crazies that like torturing people, but we don't like them. We don't really talk about them. That like I said, they're not invited to our birthday parties.
Right, and they won't be invited to this new society.
But I would say, as opposed to natural enemies, well, when you got that many supernatural creatures around, you might want to keep an eye out for things like redcaps and goblins. They
Mm,
tend to enjoy stabbing people to death. They're not fun. It's not
mm.
fun being stabbed.
Well, so I'm getting the
Apparently,
vibe.
a few years,
Hmm,
apparently a few years back, some country bumpkins got into a literal shootout with them. The idea of goblins using modern-day firearms is terrifying.
hmm. Well, I'm getting the vibe that you aren't really one to like sit in meetings and do paperwork and stuff, make lies.
No, I'm not, but I know somebody who can do that because he likes to sit around in a workshop and tinker all day.
Great. Would you two be willing? Would you and that other changeling person? Okay.
Person, that works.
You and that other person, would you be willing to come to a meeting tomorrow
All right, let me
in
just
the
start
real world?
packing my bags. And he does. Do you remember the scene in the first Aladdin
That
movie
is
with the genie
exactly
like
what I was just
running back and
imagining.
forth? Yes, he like manifests a suitcase out of nowhere and just starts like putting random clothes inside of it.
You know, it's
There's
not.
no way that many clothes should fit in that suitcase, and yet it does.
You know, it's not. It's just gonna be like an hour or two, right?
I'm packing all of the essentials.
Okay. Well, we
Oh, right. That reminds me. Somebody else that you shouldn't include, but not because they're dicks. They're pretty cool people, but they just physically can't be in the same place all the time. Uh, you might want to be careful about Prometheans.
Prometheans. Wait, why though?
Um, I've met a few. From what I have been told, apparently, if they hang out in the same spot for too long, it causes a natural disaster. So they're
Ah,
always having to be on the move.
right. But you said they're kind of cool though.
Yeah, they're interesting. Apparently, they were never human in the first place, so they're like on a personal spiritual quest to explore the world and figure out
Oh,
what it means to be human.
well, I mean, I guess like we can allow
Interesting
them in,
dude.
just can't keep them around, you know?
Yeah, I mean, let them stop every once in a while.
Yeah.
It's some shelter from the rain for a day or two. That should be fine. The
Uh,
good
so
news is, if they do cause any bad mojo, the good news is, they also know how to fix it.
oh, that's good. So does your would you?
Apparently, it's part of their spiritual journey that they have to go to some place that is suffering natural disasters and help, like, either shelter people from it or, like, prevent it.
Well, that's good because it seems like there's going to be a natural disaster here soon in the real world.
Like, what?
Yeah,
Like,
apparently Gehenna's about to start.
what is Gehenna?
A
He,
bunch of
he, like, has multiple question marks floating around him.
what I understand is a bunch of really old, powerful vampires are about to be waking up and eating their offspring.
He immediately grows a beard and, like, punches back with a cane. Back in my day, we didn't have this thing called automobiles. We went around on chariots. Why are you going in these steel things with no horses? Meh.
I mean, you're not far off from what I'm imagining. But also, apparently what I've been told is every generation of new vampires, the vampire powers get weaker.
I can believe it.
So these guys, yeah, these guys are like
The power
ancient.
difference, the power differentiancy that I've seen from a few of you guys is very drastic. Like, for example, I saw one guy who could literally melt people's minds by looking at them. And then the next guy I met, he could barely even lift a trash can.
Are you sure that was a vampire? Because I think I can even lift a
Well,
trash can.
no. When I say trash can, I mean like one of those really big ones. They like
Oh,
shows like one of those big
oh,
dumpster
oh,
things, and then
that
they
might have
disappear.
been different clans. We have different clans.
Really? I could have sworn all of y'all could could juggle dumpsters like it was nothing.
No, that's really just the Bruja. Maybe some other ones can do it, but mostly just the Bruja. See,
I don't know what a
I'm a
Bruna is, but they sound weird.
well, I'm a daughter of cacophony. I can sing real good.
Who names their kid Cacophony?
I don't
And why
know.
do you?
I don't know. That's just my clan. I don't know.
So wait,
Oh, you
wait,
can choose
wait.
though.
How many? So how many baby vampires does Cacophony have?
Well, I'm a 13. I think that's what I said. Is that what they said? I'm a 13th generation.
Do you know all this
So
stuff?
does that mean that there's 13 of you?
Maybe.
Interesting.
I don't know. My friend is the one who turned me, and she
Changeling
knows.
has no idea what vampires are.
And she's
Talking
talking, and
to
he's
the
talking to her
fleshling that
friends.
has no idea what her history is.
Yep. Yeah. So basically, I don't know anything because my best friend who turned me to save my life, um, died
Wait,
afterwards. Was killed.
wait, so does that mean you? How did you not? Did you know your best friend was one?
No, not until after she turned me.
How could you not tell? I thought it was obvious. Aren't they always going, I'm here to suck your blood,
Have
blah, blah,
have
blah,
I
blah,
have I
blah.
done that a single time to you? Besides actually drink your blood earlier, but you told me to do that.
No, but I figured you were just waiting for the right opportune moment to say it.
No, I don't. I don't do that. I don't say blah 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 blah.
Except when I tell people.
Except when I tell people that I don't say it.
Immersion ruined.
Hmm?
Immersion ruined.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I got the fangs, and she lifts up
Bad
she
vampire
lifts up
one at a time.
her lips.
Ooh. He like pokes it and it makes like the boink sound effect, even though it quite frankly shouldn't. Ow!
Yeah, they're meant to. Apparently, they give people like a bliss when I bite them.
So like, you mean to tell me you fuck with your teeth?
Well, that's a bit of personal question.
Right?
Okay, that's going too
Right?
far. Wow, really? That's where you draw the line? That's where you draw the line? Really?
Well, okay. To
No,
answer that
all
question,
the secrets of our people, yeah, you can know, but we can have sex with our teeth. No, that's too personal.
no, see the difference is he's asking about general stuff, and then he's asking me specifically if I have sex with my teeth.
No, no, I'm just baffled. That's where.
Well, but if you want to know, technically, no, we don't have sex with our teeth, but it does help apparently. My girlfriend really likes it when I do it.
Alright, so every vampire has a biting fetish confirmed.
Not all of us.
I don't know about all of us. I've not asked Tommy. Tommy might.
I thought you kinda had to have that. I thought it came with the territory of being a bloodsucker.
No, well,
You've
Tommy.
never
Well,
seen me bite anyone.
the thing about Tommy's bite is that his are actually painful. So
Wait, oh yeah, I told you this.
yeah,
I
you've
forgot.
told me.
Sounds like he got a bad draw of the card then.
Yeah, he's
You told me
something called the
about it.
Giovanni,
Like the
like
dude from
Mafia.
Pokemon?
What's Pokemon?
Pokemon Red and Blue did come out by this time.
Doesn't mean she knows what
No,
it is.
that's the character. She doesn't know.
Doesn't
How
mean
do
She's
she
you-
knows
fighting
what it
so
is.
hard to
How do you
answer.
not? How do you? Fine. I guess not everybody's cool enough to know about these things.
I'm
Lustra's
sorry. I
fighting so
spent.
hard to
I
not
know.
answer.
I know. I know. I'm sorry. I spend most of my time writing music.
Ooh. Oh, Susanna's gonna love you.
Who?
Susanna, she's an absolutely beautiful unicorn with a heavenly singing voice.
You know, I heard that name
A
earlier
unicorn.
tonight.
A unicorn, what the hell?
She wasn't human a little while ago, was she?
Yeah, actually she was.
Does
She's
she
like
have a
me.
Does she have a brother?
I don't know. I never asked her. I just know whenever she shows up, it's always a heavenly sing.
Does she have? Well, I guess you wouldn't know if do you does if she's a unicorn, then she probably doesn't look like she used to did.
Oh no, she just chooses to be a unicorn. She could look like what she used to, but she wants to look like a unicorn.
Have you ever seen what she looks like?
Nope.
Okay. Maybe I'll ask her if she if
Nope.
maybe I'll ask her if I ever meet her.
Right. And wait, before we leave, he snaps his fingers, and suddenly coming out from the woodwork is a raccoon, a skunk, and a possum.
This is also something I heard earlier tonight.
Hold on, thought. He like gets down. He like squats down. He does like the Slavic squat thing. All right, Council of Trash Gatherers, what have we found today?
So
I
it is
found
you.
that I produce different things. I have found a partially eaten apple. But look, you see these bites? It's very clearly a vampire was biting them.
Vampires don't eat food.
Whoa. Well, I wonder why he didn't finish the whole apple. Maybe
Vampires.
vampires are weak to apples. You're
Vampire.
right.
You can. I'm a
It was
vampire. I
never.
can ask. You can ask me.
He does not appear to be aware of you. You're right. Wait, I thought it was garlic. No, it's very clearly apples.
It's
You're
neither
right.
of those things.
We need to spread this
It's
information.
neither of those things.
All right, that is what Trash Panda is about. What about you, Mr. Smellington? What have you found? I have found a TV remote. Ooh. What channels does it play? Sports. Oh, man. I was
But
hoping we
what
could
about the
get Looney.
TV?
I was hoping we could get Looney Tunes. I'll try it anyways. Despite there being no TV, a screen seems to appear out of thin air, and it flips between different sports channels. Nope.
What
Nope.
the hell?
Boring. Let's call this shit.
Try channel 11.
Honey, where are my pads? And he turns it off. And the screen just disappears.
Okay.
And Mr. Dead's play. What did you find?
Frederick's really gonna like this guy.
Playing card kits. Playing cards. Wait. This looked like the same thing that the bullies used to make me do with 52 pickup. How was this fun? They were playing the wrong game. They were taught the dumb game. We'll play the fun one. It's called blackjack. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah, I found it! The black of jacks! I win!
That's not how you play the game.
He like pockets all the different stuff. Quite clearly not in the actual pockets,
Yes.
mind you, but it seems to still go to somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He then picks up all 3 fuzzy companions and he's like, okay, I now have the essentials and I am ready to go.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Why not?
What about your friend? The one who you would say would be good for the role?
Oh, you're right. I should. You know what? Just give me the name of the location and I'll mail the 2 of us over there.
Mail?
Right. This isn't the weirdest thing I've seen. Frederick's gonna really like you.
Wait, is it Patrick Theodore?
Yeah.
Oh, I've met that guy before.
Then why couldn't he get me in contact with you?
Did you ask him?
I did! Multiple times!
Maybe he thought I wasn't the right person for the job. And to be fair, I am technically not the one who's going to the meeting. I'm just going to grab the guy for the meeting. And Frederick doesn't know that guy.
Hello, Raiders! Sir Nightless, welcome to the
go.
party. How are you? How was your stream? What you
What
get
a
up to?
great time to raid in, given we're in the
Right?
Feywild.
Fuck, what just happened?
What do you mean?
What should happen? Hello, how was your stream? What'd you get up to?
Nothing happened.
Where was I?
01.
Oh, right. I should give you the name of my friend. We call him Smitherson.
Oh, I'm playing
He,
Destiny 2. Oh, and thank you for the follow. No, wait, no, raid. That was still the raid sound.
I'm sure some folks will be following pretty soon.
Maybe. Been playing Destiny 2? Fuck yeah.
I need to give you the name of the person. His name is Smitherson. And
Sm-
whatever you do not mock his teeth. He's very sensitive about it.
Right.
You're gonna mug his teeth.
No, of course not. Why would I, Tommy?
That's the
What the
first thing
fuck?
she's
Why am I
going to.
hearing Tommy's voice?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I
I
got
mean,
to go. I'm heading out now. He does like the Scooby Doo run, the go 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 pow!
Right. Not the weirdest thing I've seen, but definitely the weirdest thing I've seen.
Chasing the dreaming, everyone. I
That
want to
sounds like a
point out,
really fun thing to play.
I want to point out, I'm slightly going over the top.
Oh.
Most of what I'm doing is late game shit that you can do.
Oh.
I'm sorry to say that.
That's.
It's like you slowly gain the ability to do more and more outlandish stuff.
Oh. Well.
I mean, it's similar with Mage too. It's like you go from I can make quarter flip on side I want to I can cause this tidal wave to crash upon the flying airship despite there being no water for miles.
I'm doing a dungeon race between a few people and got together with
Or
my team to put in our
wait,
time. Then
no, I
then
can
we
do
get a
better.
raid. Now I'm tired, so I'm gonna go have a good stream and at night. Have a nice night. Thanks for the raid.
No, so it goes from I can make quarter flip to side I desire to I can rewrite death. They say we're fated to die. I say go fuck yourself. Or better yet, I can turn a vampire into a lawn chair.
Yes. I didn't give Barris the address. He asked for it and he just left.
Yeah, as if on cue, you see him coming running back. I just realized I never got the address.
No, you didn't. Well, it's gonna be at the Bloody Mary. The address is Hollywood. A bit of Hollywood.
Oh, all right then. He does a little bit of spin as coming out of his suitcase is an assortment of metal parts as they go cling, 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 and perfectly assemble into a hot red car that he hops into, puts his companions in there, buckles them all up in their seatbelts, puts his seatbelt on, then starts at the car, which of course, like a Looney Tunes car, does the stretchiness.
Wait, as soon as he's gone again. Wait, you didn't tell me how to get out of here.
Yo, wake up!
Oh.
I must say, oh yeah, that's another thing, by the way. A big thing of why he's able to do all this stuff is because he's in the dream world. You're
Yeah,
a
I
little bit
figured
more
as much.
limited in the real world,
Yeah, I figured as
but
much. But I imagine if Frederick is able to break the not.
believe it or not, changelings actually have more freedom with reality bending than mages.
Yeah, but I imagine when if Frederick is able to break the consensus, he Barris would be able to do more shit.
Yep.
All right.
And sure enough, you soon find yourself waking up.
Ah!
Both of you deduct 1 point of blood.
Oh boy.
Hey, that blood point I just gained back. Remember it? It's gone.
Yep. And it's gone. What?
And
It's
it's gone.
gone. It's gone.
It's all gone.
It's
It's
gone.
all
It's all
gone.
gone. Not anymore, you don't. Yoink.
I'm at 5 again.
I'm at
You've been up and down today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7.
I've really been up and down.
Yeah, I think this is the craziest the blood pool has been.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to because I was gonna talk about this last night, but we jumped into the dream instead. I'm gonna unlock my door and go out and go back downstairs.
You lock doors?
Yeah, I've been locking. I'm gonna start. She's starting to lock the door so that Abigail can't get to her as easily. Just in case, you know, just in case.
Yeah.
As much as she hates it.
Yep.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Well, time to have breakfast while I contemplate my life choices.
Hmm?
one.
Yeah, where is Abigail downstairs already, or is she? Where's Abigail? Where is she?
Yeah, she's waiting outside the front door for you.
Front door? My door.
Or not front door, your door.
Oh, hi.
It would appear that the changeling dreamworld has also scrambled my mind.
That's okay. Uh, my door is
to-
now the front door.
I need to watch more.
Cartoons?
I need that, and also I need to watch. I need to see if I can find a changeling the dreaming, uh, live play to
Oh
watch.
yeah, that could be a lot of fun.
Could listen to that in the background while I'm like painting some Warhammer
Mm-hmm,
models.
mm-hmm.
Get some inspiration.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hi. Good morning, night, evening, whatever.
I guess. Yeah, it's very weird to get used to this, isn't it?
A little bit.
It was weird not getting to sleep with you last night.
Yeah.
Was everything okay?
Yeah, I had a dream. Yeah, I met someone in my dream. Bear is Boris.
Who?
A changeling.
So they did come to you in your dream.
Yeah.
Weird.
Have you ever seen like Looney Tunes?
One time or so.
This I am not kidding. This guy literally had the powers of Bugs Bunny.
What?
Yeah. At one point he was running in reverse.
What?
He also removed his arm and blended it into a drink for me.
Did his arm grow back?
No, he screwed it back on.
She's like flabbergasted by this.
Yeah, he's coming to the meeting today. So, well, him and a friend are coming. I don't know. I don't know if he's coming. I know his friend's coming. This was the weirdest dream. But Frederick's really gonna like him.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, you should have been there. At least I would have had something in reality.
Right? You know what? I'm gonna find a way to do that next time. If nothing else, it'd be fun to get into your dreams.
Vampires don't actually dream, apparently.
You will.
Well, if it's of you, then good.
Besides, wasn't it just yesterday you were saying, fuck, fuck what they said. Said, I'm gonna do it my way.
Good point. Oh, I just heard a gunshot. Alright.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, you can't shoot right now.
I mean, I can, but I mean, tiny.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot something.
Oh.
And she kisses Abigail.
Ah.
Ooh,
What?
Yeah, that's what I forgot. How are your cravings?
She's like a little bit flabbergasted. She's like trying to recover.
How are your cravings? Do you want me to
Much
stop
stronger
asking?
after that kiss.
Oh, do you want me to stop kissing you then?
No.
Good. You want me to stop asking about the cravings?
Please.
Okay. Let's head downstairs.
Agreed. She heads downstairs with you. Like, ready to just completely forget that whole interaction happened.
She's super red.
So, how are
Oh.
you waking up? What are you doing waking up?
Full of questions and thoughts about
He wakes up
everything.
with his girlfriend because she probably saved the night too.
She doesn't have to fear the sun. What the fuck are you talking about?
Doesn't mean she couldn't stay the day.
I don't know. Nothing was said about it, so I assume nothing happened. And since nothing's still being said about it, I'm assuming nothing happened.
Nothing has happened yet. Although when you
What?
wake up and you're looking into the mirror, you do suddenly see popping on your shoulder, Devil Vito, Angel Vito.
Oh,
Ah,
wait. What is?
wait, who are
I'm your
you?
I'm your conscience. We haven't talked in a while. After we haven't talked ever since I told you to get the fuck away from that evil demon ritual. So now I'm being a bit more aggressive in my suggestions. And I'm Sir Remington. You need to get out of my body right now.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
What are you doing in my body? Why am I tiny?
Why am
What do
I
you mean your
tiny?
body? This is my body.
Who's the original?
No, it's very clearly my body. I was there first.
What do you mean you were first? What is this?
Oh my god, I
I
have...
don't. I told you to. I'm your conscious. I'm being more aggressive in this, and I'm here to take back my body. We should kill the poor.
We should kill the poor!
What poor? What are you talking about?
The
There are no poor
commoners down.
here.
The commoners downstairs that dressed with very little clothing. They're obviously poor
She's literally
compared
the
to
richest
us
in the
and
room!
our regal outfits. Look at how many layers we have upon ourselves. Clearly a sign of wealth. They had no layers upon them. They were the poor. We must kill them. The world is better for it.
She is literally the richest in the fucking room!
I don't know.
Okay, you're making no sense. And why am I talking to you?
Why am I talking to you?
So you're making no sense. Hey, you're the one talking to me. Touche.
Hey. One question, DM.
Yes.
Did I
Two
make it down
questions.
first?
Yes, you did.
Alright, I have something I want to do, but I'll let Tommy do his whole thing.
Yeah, this might have no end. I don't know how I'm going to get out of the room.
Alright, fine. We won't kill the poor. We'll only kill half of them.
No, we're not killing
I
anyone.
vote. I
Who
vote.
put you in charge?
I vote we kill the one wearing the tank top. She seems to be the poorest.
Oh! She was actually wearing
No,
a
we
crop
didn't
top
ki-
last night,
we
so
didn't kill her. And she's not a poor. She's she
make
has
her rich.
very particular taste in clothing. And who put you in charge?
It's my body. Obviously, I'm the one calling the shots.
No, it's not. First and foremost, how are you here? What?
Because it's my body. Why are you here? Are you... You're an evil leprechaun, here to possess me! Take my body and use it to steal the gold of the hard-working noblemen of this country!
I'm 5'10". How am I going to be a leprechaun?
No, I'm the one who's 5'10". You're the leprechaun who hijacked my body!
Oh,
Or
now
maybe
I miss
you're the
Morgan Freeman
leprechaun.
saying "free me" all the time. God, I miss Morgan Freeman now. He only say this
Free
was
me.
way worse. It's okay. It's okay, Bito. It's okay, Bito. Just go about your day, put on your clothes, and try to make sense of everything that has happened.
He completely ignored the angel.
Just try to make sense of everything that has happened and don't make any more stupid decisions. Right? Right? Conscience?
Right. Yes, exactly. Just tune out this nutcase and go have your breakfast.
Sure, I have a lot to think about. I don't like who the fuck to trust anymore.
Oh my god, and I'm about to do something funny. This
I just woke up and I already
I
have a headache.
I know, but I don't know who to trust anymore. And what I have planned right now, which would be a real dick move in reality, but because we're playing a game, it's gonna be really funny.
Sure,
Boy.
go ahead, do it.
So she's gonna get everyone grouped up because Tommy's not there. So she's gonna be like, "Hey, guys, what if we just started calling Tommy Sir Reginald?"
My God.
Like, don't use his real name. Just use or well any of his names. Just use Sir Reginald, at least for the morning, and it'll
Okay.
be really funny.
The ghouls disagree. Abigail's all for it.
Oh, why not, guys? It'd be really funny
Remind
just for the
me,
morning.
they won't do it. Don't try to
Never
convince
heard
them because
of
there's
one.
literally impossible.
Yes, it's that you're trying to tell the ghouls to gaslight their addiction supplier.
That's fair.
It's virtually impossible for you to convince them of.
But it's just for a joke, guys.
They won't. What part of virtually impossible you don't understand?
The virtual part, the impossible part. Nothing is impossible.
Yeah,
Uh,
you have
I
proved
have
that
a be-
time and time again.
I have a better question. So remind me, he just cursed my strength, or did he also curse my ability to cast necromancy powers?
Just your ability to use potence.
Okay, okay, just wanted to know.
Can I roll something to convince them?
No.
Damn it.
You can
I mean,
certainly roll it.
you can. It's going to be difficult, 20 or something.
20 is impossible.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the point.
you can still gaslight him.
Yeah, but if they're not on board, it's not as fun.
I see how it is. Vito, as you go down, Reginald peeks again. Look, there she is, pointing at Kate. The poor woman! Stab her! Do it now! Nobody else can hear this, by the way.
I just woke up and I already have a headache. Just go. Just ignore and go have breakfast. Drink some blood, maybe it'll go away.
No, we gain blood for sustenance so that we can give in to our bestial wolf-like strength. We will rip her apart in half, for she is poor and that's what she deserves.
Why do you keep looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you.
Says you.
Yeah, says my character. I am not looking at you.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna replenish one blood point. I am at
Oh,
6 at the moment. Yeah. I fear I may lose one. Uh, that was a long night.
and it seems
But
like the nights are only gonna get longer.
this is me thinking to myself, not thinking out loud, not speaking to anyone, just sitting on the booth, smoking and thinking. But again, I don't know if I should trust a Tremere.
These long, hard nights will make us stronger. And it occurs to you that for some time now, you will never be truly alone in your head.
No, I mean I was looking for some company, but this was not the kind.
Does he look really tense?
Certainly not this guy. I don't know if I should trust a Tremere though. You always try
I
to
say we should.
manipulate people.
I say we should. The wizard could have stabbed us when he had the chance. I say we don't trust that thieving wizard. He stole his gun. They stole us long ago, to use in their evil rituals. Never trust a witch. We should burn them at the stake like the heretic he is.
You might be deluded, but he kind of has a point. The Tremere always have a tendency to manipulate others out of
Need
sheer
I, re-
habit.
need I remind you this crazy man is the reason you slipped off a bar table, and made a buffoon of yourself? Meanwhile, the Tremere helped you put pieces together and find answers to your problems?
Yeah, but who's there to say that they're doing it out of the kindness of their non-beating hearts?
All I'm saying is, are you going to trust me, the guy who has always led you right, or are you going to trust the crazy man who wants to take control of your body?
You know what? I have to listen to any of you. I'm going to trust my gut. I will not go in open war against the Tremere because that would be stupid. But I'm
I am
not
your
going to
guts.
think that
You have your guts.
no, you're just some crazy old man who just appeared out of nowhere. And you, I know what you mean, but I'm not going to think they're my best friends. The clan, the clan always comes first. That's what we've been told.
They both disappear.
Ah,
Oh, this is great.
wherever you are, old man, you better not appear at the worst time.
uh, there is a knock on the door, by the way.
Oh, great.
Who could that
What
be?
is it this
But
time? I'm
you,
going to.
I imagine you were outside there, so you can't hear it. But Kate can.
Me?
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
wasn't
Why?
outside.
I thought you were outside smoking.
No, I was sitting at my booth
Ah, then yes,
thinking
you'll
to
both hear the
myself.
knock.
Well, I'll
You'll
go
both
I mean,
hear the knock.
open the
if I
door.
was outside, I would have seen the person.
Uh, Opening up the door is a much older gentleman in a mafioso-style suit and hat. The
Can I?
ghouls immediately stop what they're doing and look at him with both respect and fear.
Can I help you?
Vito, you recognize this man. This is your sire.
Oh fuck! I'm about to get a Judas kiss.
Can I help you with something?
Does a Vito live here by chance?
No.
Huh.
Do I notice him? And
Perhaps?
do I notice him from where I am?
I mean, you knew it was him the moment he spoke. Huh. I
Okay.
could have sworn this was the place I told him to hunker down at.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don.
But I thought your name was
Yes.
Tommy.
Cut his family.
Yeah, but I thought your
This
name was
is.
Tommy.
Uh,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I see you have gotten the dame in on it.
Well, um, yeah. You told me any means possible, and a better way of giving someone the right push.
Heard rumors about her. She's one of them dolly types.
Dolly?
Yeah, she can be sometimes.
You know, pretty faces, charming voices.
I mean, I'm a singer, yeah.
Yeah, that's a dolly.
Should I be insulted
By
by
the way, I
that?
greet them because this is something, and you may laugh all you want, but it's something that they do, and my country also does. Etiquette above anything else. So I greet them with a light kiss on the cheek, like they do, like Italians do.
He does. He reciprocates.
Should I
Um,
should I be offended by that, Dolly?
Take it how
no,
you will. He sidesteps past you in going inside.
I didn't invite you in.
We're not.
Cut,
We don't need permission to come into a house. I
Well,
thought they told you about that already.
That's not what I meant.
cut. Why don't you um see if how your girlfriend's doing? I'll take care. I'll
She's
take care
right
of this.
here.
Well, I don't know. Here, have some money. Go on a date or something.
Oh, she's one of them fruity types.
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
it's an interesting observation. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't speak for everyone.
I mean, Dawn. I mean, I don't really care what she's lives with. I mean,
Good,
she's being
because
helped.
that's not what we care about, right? What we care about is, can the person give us results? As long as you got results, you can love whoever you want.
Yeah. In fact, she is business partner. To
Ah,
this whole thing. Do not arouse any unwanted ears. I'm actually about to get a supply of some couple days. I don't know. And then we'll be in business and have this as our legitimate business.
nice. Oh, yeah, and he tosses you a envelope. Got your pay in there.
Oh, thank you so much, Don. Grazie. This will help greatly to make this place look even better to attract customers.
He takes a seat on one of the bar stools, leaning, putting his back up against like the bar.
Well, I
He
think
then
he told me
proceeds
he
to
was going to
light.
visit.
He then proceeds. Yes, he did. He then proceeds to light one of the biggest cigars you have ever seen.
Jeez.
Oh,
I like, yeah, one of the Cubans.
yep. I
So
imagine
what?
Cat is furious
Oh,
right about
yeah,
now.
but she's just standing there.
If he knows what's good.
Yeah, she's biting her lip, but she is standing there.
He says,
Um,
like,
I, I,
does she always scowl?
well, she's a little rough around. She's good, but trust.
I mean, she hasn't exactly offered the best hospitality.
Well,
Didn't
I
offer
mean,
any.
she's not like us, and she doesn't really know all the stuff. And I was more busy, on mission
So
and
we gotta,
trying to teach her etiquette.
so we
Kinda.
gotta give her proper manner. Charming.
I mean, like you said, all I care is the results. I mean,
Yeah, but
even if she's a
still, you should learn to respect your bosses. Oh,
I don't have any bosses.
you do now?
No, I don't.
You in with us whether you want to or not. We're the only ones who are gonna actually restore order around here after we got torn down.
You, you.
oh boy. Uh,
Someone's already
Yeah?
doing that.
I'm sure it's some anarch who thinks he's got it all solved out. And
It's
he don't.
not some anarch.
so when do you arrive?
Oh,
And
Tommy
I was
went.
expecting
Tommy was
you.
so nervous with that.
I'm about to faint. But
Oh, I came last night, but I got here so late I didn't think I'd have enough time. So I just hung out in a hole, dug myself out, and came over here.
Is the bar stool still broken?
how are things in the old country?
Intense. Some of the guys have gotten crazy running on the streets talking about the Elder One is returning.
Ah, right.
Hogwash, I'd
You
say.
you don't you don't mean the big boss, right?
That's what they claim. But I
Huh.
think that's a bunch of hogwash. Nobody's seen him for years. What, and he just suddenly comes back now?
Ah,
By the way,
you don't
storyteller,
say.
what's
What's
Abigail?
up?
What's Abigail doing?
Abigail is like keeping her distance from him because she still can suffer lung cancer, unlike everybody else in the room.
You mind putting that out? Some of us can't handle it.
You'd never complain when I do it.
To be fair though, you do it outside and you do like cigarettes. And he looks at his specs like, yeah, well they need to learn to toughen up. World don't confront and conform to everyone. Only the strong god can make it bend.
I mean, yeah.
Lesson number
Um.
one: you want me to stop? You gotta make me.
Oh. This is bad. This is he thing too. Is it? I
Cat,
wish there was something that could get me out of this situation.
Cat's gonna glance out down at one of the chairs there that are obviously made of wood.
Uh huh. What? You gonna hit me with a chair like some wrestling star?
Like, come on, boss. She's only playing. There's
I
no.
don't
There's
think,
no.
I don't
There's no
think
need.
she is.
There's no need for things
I'm gonna
to
ask you once more
escalate.
nicely. Put it out. Please.
Oh.
Hmm. God.
And I
Give
told
me
you
a break.
before, only the strong get to make the choices.
I'm gonna glance back at Abigail.
She is like, she's urging you to not pick a fight right now.
Come on, boss. Let's talk somewhere more private. You know, out of non-family ears. I'll show you to my
She's got,
first.
she's got a fight in her, and I want to see if she'll actually go through with it.
Uh, boss, you surely don't mean to. Come on, Don. She's just bluffing. Like I said, she started around
I
about.
think she is
How do the ghouls look?
intense.
Do they look like they're going to
They're
like?
like they keep like shuffling closer and closer to Tommy specifically. Like as if they're getting ready to protect Tommy from the eventual crossfire that's about to happen.
Yeah.
Boss, I mean, don't mean no disrespect, not tell you what to do, but
Oh,
isn't there
there's
more
another gunshot.
important
Oh,
things
it's
to worry
fireworks,
about?
not gunshots. It's fireworks. That makes more sense.
It's not even fourth yet.
I know.
But I don't mean no disrespect, boss. I'm not meaning to tell you what to do. There are more important things to worry about, maybe.
Those can wait. What's the most important thing right now is this little upstart legend understands what the chain of command is and how the food chain really works. So
I'm just gonna whisper under my breath. Back up, Abigail.
she
Oh
does so.
boy.
And what I'm going to do is I'm gonna pick up a chair.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna throw it at him. At the same time, I'm going to use my throw voice to behind him to make it sound like there's also another
You're
coming from
aware
behind.
this is a sire, right?
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw the chair at the same time, throw my voice to the other side of him, so it sounds like something else is coming on his other side. And then I'm gonna pull the stake from my pocket,
He catches the chair,
and I'm
idly
lunging at him as I do it.
idly backhands behind him before putting the chair between you and him. Although for this instance right here, we will roll it as a contest to see if he can block you before you can stake him. So we're going to be doing a contested roll here of strength or dexterity plus athletics.
Not brawl?
The difficulty is 6 on both ends.
Not
Uh,
melee?
Not melee because because you said you're lunging at him, so it's
Yeah,
athletics.
I'm trying to stab him with the stake.
That the stake roll will come next. We got to see if you can actually land the blow first.
Okay, so Dex plus what?
Athletics, difficulty 6. This time I will not do GM rolls, so that way you can actually see his pull. So you know how many you have to go up against.
Well, that's a botch.
He...
I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use.
Okay. You need to get
2.
yeah. Well, you need to get 2 just to tie with him.
Yep. Oh shit, that was a fuck up.
See, if you need 3.
1 success.
He
So you
managed
got
it.
2.
He blocks you with ease as you go punch into the chair that you threw at him, before he just gently pushes it and makes you land with both feet on the ground, pulling the chair down. I like you. But you really gotta be careful who you pick a fight with. Because let me tell you, if I was an older one, the moment you threw that chair, I could have just gone at sonic speeds and snapped your neck. I've seen it happen to more than a few fellas.
You gonna put it out?
No. He radiates the personality and aura of a type of man who revels in being the top dog. And now we have run into an intense dilemma. He will not put it out, and Kate hates the idea of walking away.
Yep. So what's the distance between us right now?
Well, he
A
can
chair?
smoke it somewhere else.
It's a chair. The distance
The thing
between
with
you is there's a chair standing between you two. That's about it.
my thought process is he can smoke it somewhere else. Okay, boss, you learn her lesson. Let's go somewhere more private. You know, out of non-family ears. You made your point, boss. I'm sure she learned her lesson.
She's still gripping
I
the
don't think
stake.
she has. Uh, okay, he's gonna lunge at you. We're going to
What?
do a contested grapple here. This time it is brawl. So you can choose either strength or dexterity here, difficulty 6. By the way, Vito, if you want to interfere, you are absolutely allowed to do that.
The only way for me to interfere is pull up my gun, and that will bring intense pain to me.
All it does is makes it slightly harder for you to shoot.
1.
Alright.
I'll do it before they are. I'll do it last minute thing if you want. Like last minute in this action.
He manages.
Clarify.
He doesn't full on grapple you. He just grabs the wrist that's holding the stake, gripping it tightly in an attempt to make you drop it.
Do I drop it?
Unfortunately, so, as this isn't just like a normal death grip. He is like deceptively strong. Similar to, you remember Vito mentioning that members of his clan have like supernatural
Yeah.
wells of strength. This was probably what he meant, as he just grips your wrist, and like a few seconds later, you drop the stake as he kicks it away from you, before letting go of your wrist. Now, we'll go to a different room. Before he walks backwards and specifically huffs a puff of smoke in front of Kate's face.
I'm gonna text
Ah,
I'm
this
gonna
is bad
text
for
the
business.
counselors group chat. We have a new enemy.
The ultimate pettiness.
It's not pettiness.
A new enemy.
It's not
Oh,
just
shocking
pettiness.
news.
She
We're not.
also he also claimed that he's gonna take over.
That's true.
It's not just pettiness.
I mean, still, I'm pretty sure it's still like, oh, shocking. She hasn't been adding one every single night.
Yeah, the group chat. Oh, good. All right, cool. Oh, hi, Vancouver by night. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Yeah, they're like, oh great, more.
And I'm just gonna write Giovanni.
Vito included? Or not, sorry, they know it's Tommy. Tommy included?
No idea.
Oh, fuck. Okay, go to my quarters, coffin. I don't know. Whatever it is in there, let's go there.
As you get out there, he's all like, you know she's going to be a problem, right?
100%.
Well, she's always had a problem with authority, and that's what actually made her useful in the first place. You know, to have what's it called, to have someone to put the blame on, and it worked. Everyone says that she was the one responsible.
She is.
Hmm. So she's the one who thinks she's got the whole plan out.
I don't
She's
follow,
about,
boss.
she thinks she can restore order. She's about to have the Giovanni show her exactly why she's wrong.
But isn't that what we wanted, to take down the Camarilla?
So we could put our institution in its place.
Got the right to tell you.
Well, I mean, surely after, I mean, we don't. You think you have going to discard her after all she's done?
She served her purpose, but now she's she's outlived her usefulness and will become a problem. Her sheer disregard for the proper authority and the way of things means that she will not accept the natural order of it all. So, we need to get rid of her.
You mean that?
Oh no, we are going to make an example of her. She will be left
He
on the spires, staked for the sun to consume her. A message of mourning for all who dare to oppose Giovanni.
his eyes widen. He doesn't say anything.
Starts sweating.
The the angel and the devil show. We should kill this old man. He clearly seeks to steal the glory of us killing our companions. That glory belongs to us exclusively. For one, I'm in agreement with him, but for a different reason. I don't think killing the person who has helped us who's helped us along the way is worthwhile, given that this is the first time we've seen him in a month, and he's trying to tell us kill the person who helped you.
Your friend.
Boss, isn't that a bit too drastic? I mean, she helped us. Even when I told her about everything, she still helped us. Is that how
Then why
we're
was she
supposed to repay?
so? Then why? Then why is it that when I came in, she didn't show me the proper respect owed as one of older generation?
She doesn't. She lacks the etiquette. She never did that at Lyceum either. In fact, I think she only attended once and she almost.
Oh, you're
And the
lagging.
last time she attended, well, everything to shit.
My point's exactly. She has not learned how to respect authority, which makes her a problem that must be removed.
So even if she helped us, that does. What about you wash my hand, I wash, you wash one hand washes the other.
That saying goes out the window when one of the parties decides to not bother even washing the hand in the first place. It is customary that as the oldest, she was to invite me in and treat me to refreshments. Yet I was not offered, and yet I was not offered a human blood doll. And when I attempted to relax with a cigar, she told me to put it out with no respect for me.
The
It is
conscience
not
agrees with crazy guy.
it is
Like
not
I don't really.
just about the rules, it is about the principle of things. She has disrespected the clan in such a way that it cannot be allowed to go unpunished.
Pretty sure if I talk to her, she can understand. I don't think there's need to resort to fucking her. I'm dodging so badly. I'm about to her to.
That meme I put
He's right.
is 100% accurate. If vampires could sweat.
Yeah, right. I don't know how long I can keep dodging till he just plants himself in front of me.
He's actually looking at you a bit suspicious. Why
I
are you
mean,
being so defensive about her? She's not one of us.
no, I know that, but she's been here all this time. Pretty much everything I did. And even when some things were questionable, she still agreed to. And I was taught by the family that we have to take care of the ones that help us. And for someone to have such an easy time disregarding such a bond is unnerving.
You'll
Like, oh,
learn you'll learn to get used to it. Those who are not of the clan are ultimately expendable.
huh,
You can
that's
only
so.
remember when I told you you could never count on a Tremere? That goes for every clan except for Giovanni.
Then why are we not believing our kin when they say in their hearing that they're part of the family as well?
Ultimately, it's a deception tactic. Something to ease them into it, leave them wide open. Didn't work on her though, so we're resorting to more extreme ends, which includes making an example of her.
Don't know, boss. This might be a surprise. This might be a surprise to you. I heard that same voice in my head last night.
Hmm.
He told me to go back to the old content.
So you hear it too, huh? Perhaps maybe he has come back. And maybe that means it's time that we start laying out the foundations for his eventual return.
Foundations.
And of course, if everything is going to end as they say, why not find a way to right the storm by simply pledging our loyalty to our founder? I thought it was hogwash until you mentioned it, because I'm going to be real here. I expect a lot of members of Giovanni to say crazy shit, but you've always been truthful with me.
Except for right now.
That's why you shouldn't doubt me. Why would I lie to you?
Exactly my point. So I'll tell you what. I'll get the boys together. Not the ghoul ones. I mean proper K-Knight ones. Ones who can actually wallop a pack-a-punch. Well, you can sweet talk Kate, get her to go to location, like say in Santa Monica Docks. Tell her that there's a meeting, important meeting there. You got contact with somebody who wants in on this and happens to be an old friend of yours from back when you weren't so sure about joining up with us. And you lure her there, and easy come, easy go. I'll even do the deed for you if you're so hesitant. I know how you've always felt about blood and murder. I can do the deed for you.
The old setup.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, boss. I have a problem with killing, but I only kill those who had it.
You
I
disrespect
won't.
her. She has it coming.
I won't step. I won't stand in your way, but I won't be the one. If you can at least give me that leisure. Do as you say. Tell her we're going to investigate some place to achieve. Then you said, easy come, easy come.
Indeed. I ain't gonna do it right away. Too suspicious. I'll have it set up within 2 weeks from now.
I understand.
Until then, make it seem like you and I had a falling out, so she's convinced that you're on her side.
Yeah, that sure would answer.
Those just his back is turned to us. Come on, do it now. Do it now. The world will be better off without him. He just threatened to murder all of our compatriots, our companions, our finest warriors.
Wasn't he also telling Tommy to kill me?
Yes. Now, it's this very much is a case of he wants to kill her. No, I'm killing him because the only one allowed to kill him is me. It's like Stewie in Family Guy. He's like the only person allowed to kill Lois Lane is me.
Yeah.
Uh, I'll just think to my insides. Not the time.
He heads out. Kat, are
So,
you still in the building, by the way?
well, I have a plan for what's going on.
All right.
Is
I was
Brock
going to escort him out.
are the ghouls still in the room with me when they leave?
I thought
No,
they were.
They went
They went with
with.
me.
They went
Okay.
with Tommy.
Then I'm gonna head up to my room. I'm gonna gather a few things.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the steak as well.
Okay.
And I'm going and just a few things what I can get, like the guitars and stuff, but I probably can't bring the drums in. And I'm gonna get Joshua. I'm gonna wake him up.
Uh,
We're leaving. Come on. It's not safe here
Oh.
anymore.
okay. He picks up his essentials, which is a single newspaper roll. Aside from the clothes on his back, that's all he has to his name.
And yeah, I'm just gonna gather what I can, like quickly.
Mm.
And then head out to the Bloody Mary with Abigail and
Alright.
Joshua.
your storyteller needs a moment because this is the resurfacing
I
from
don't.
memories.
I'll clarify everything once it's done.
I know. I just your storyteller needs a moment because it's like resurfacing some memories he's not
Oh, oh,
fond of.
oh, I'm sorry, man.
It's fine. It's fine. I know this is a possibility. I'll be okay. Just need to ride that wave.
You want to take a minute?
It's don't.
You want to go to BRB
Yeah,
for a moment?
you wanna take a
Uh,
minute?
I'm gonna take a minute to go use the restroom, and also
Okay.
maybe clean up my dinner.
All right, then I'll also
So,
go BRB. So we'll be right back,
yes,
guys.
I'll be right back.
BB. Oh, well, we're back. Sorry about that.
Hello, we're back.
Yes, we're back.
That was a short bio break. No.
Yeah.
Nat- nature calls and what have you. Also, uh, setup was getting all messy. Wanted to
Yeah.
clean up,
Fair enough.
all those empty bottles and burger wrapper.
Now I'm pretty sure you're all wondering, Fang, are you really going to do that?
Who
I
knows? We'll
know
find out. We'll find out.
it is the $1,000,000 question. Where does Vito's loyalty lie?
Oh, I,
For now though, I
I,
think I'm going to have transition
I
over.
mean, I'm pretty sure. Before you go, I'm pretty sure the first ones as wondering themselves as are the cool.
I do want to
Yeah,
point out I took both the motorcycle and the band van.
makes sense. You put like the motorcycle in the van, or is like Joshua driving the motorcycle?
Um, would there? I guess there would have been room since we didn't have the drum. So yeah, I guess I put it in the van.
Right then. I'm gonna transition over to the Hollywood thing. We'll do Kate's scene here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Arriving at the Bloody Mary. It's relatively not nearly as busy as normal,
Hmm.
but I think it's supposed to be like a Wednesday.
Something like that.
Yeah. So it's not too busy. I mean, there's still a few cars and
Hmm.
bikes parked. There's also what shocks you at first. There's a horse, like actually just like tied to one of the reins.
A horse?
I'm gonna walk over to it.
The horse doesn't look perplexed. It doesn't look disturbed.
I'm gonna walk over to it
It,
and be like, "Are you Susanna?"
Nay.
it just goes.
Nay.
Okay.
Okay.
This horse is like one of those ones that have like patches, so they have like 3 different colors on them.
Does it not? Does it seem to be disturbed by me? By my presence?
No, no, because you have been offensive to animals, right?
I do, but that doesn't mean that they're not uneasy of me still.
No, this horse seems to have been around people enough that it's not uneased by you.
Mm,
It also looks relatively healthy.
okay. Well, I'm gonna head inside.
And when you head inside, there's one person who is not like the others, and it might explain why the horse was there. There's a
Always.
amongst the patron goers, there is a police officer.
Oh right, because I was still wearing my police outfit when I went to sleep.
Oh my god, you still wearing the sexy.
I'm not
sexy
anymore. I would have
outfit?
changed, but in my dream I would have been wearing it.
No, this isn't the changeling. This is just a
Uh,
normal police officer. There are some cops out there that ride horses.
yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna sit at the bar. Princessin,
Yeah, she's upstairs.
she available to talk?
Actually, she said she's waiting on you.
Okay, cool. Then you guys wanna come with, or you guys wanna stay here? It's gonna be a boring meeting. Well,
I'll
it's
stay.
gonna be a dramatic meeting, I should say.
I was like, I'll stay guard down here.
All
Make
right.
sure make sure none of those boring guys come storming through the door. Am I right, fellas? Yeah, fuck those boring guys.
All right.
Wait, who are the boring guys again? Don't worry about it. We'll tell you who to jump. Okay.
With the police officer in the building.
It's like, should we really be talking about this with a lawman? I'm off duty.
I'm off duty.
Why are you wearing the uniform? I get discounts.
You probably
Also,
don't.
people are less likely to start a fight.
Do you get a discount here? Even with that, it seems like a bad place to get a discount. Try to get a discount.
No, this is. I'm running out of names. No, this is Timothy. He's the cool cop.
Ah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he doesn't judge people based on their looks.
Good job, man.
So he's like, no, if only I could get promoted from traffic ticket producer. Could do some real good then.
I'll keep that in mind. Um, I'm gonna head upstairs.
That is also based off of reality, unfortunately. There are good cops. They're just
Yep.
generally denied promotions.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna head upstairs and I'll knock on her door.
Uh, she opening it up is Frederick. Ah, good. We were waiting on you.
Yeah, sorry, there was some drama at the bar.
Let me guess. The new enemy trashed your bar, and now we're gonna go in guns blazing to avenge your home.
No. I'm the one who actually
Oh,
trashed our home, but not in like
what?
a it was a
Like,
fight. I got into a fight with a
oh,
with I
when you
think
say you see, you're dressed like a rock star. So when you said trash your home, I thought you meant like in the way rock stars do.
no, I threw a chair at I'm pretty sure
That
it was
sounds like something a rock star would do to trash their home.
well, it wasn't to trash my home. It was to get him to stop smoking in my bar.
Did you put a no
Power.
smoking sign on the bar?
Well, it's not open. It's still private property, and I asked him twice, nicely.
Hmm. He must be one of those older
and then he
vampire
provoked me.
types that
Yeah,
thinks they're the top dog.
yeah, he clearly does. And they're gonna try to and the Giovanni are gonna try to take over.
You can hear Nines in the Nines back there as like Frederick lets you in. You can like see Nines is just shaking. It's like, of course they are. Of course they are.
And I don't know where Tommy lies.
Well, you better figure that out fast because he's. Last I checked, you two are coterie.
Yeah, this might be the end of that coterie.
Oh, not. He seemed like a good kid.
I mean, I liked him, but he's too indoctrinated by the Giovanni. I tried to break him, but I don't know if I got through to him.
That's how they do things.
Give
Yeah.
him time. Give him. Give him time.
I hope.
It takes a little bit. It's like how do I explain this? For instance, the notes. It's like convincing somebody to stand up to their parents.
I did that pretty easily.
Yeah, but have you ever convinced your friends to do that?
No, no.
Have you? Oh, why never convince your friends to stand up to their rotten parents?
I've tried.
Same case with our Tommy friend. See, some folks have that fight in them. Others, they take a little pushing and convincing
Yeah.
because they're scared.
Yeah, he seemed terrified when I picked a fight, or well, he picked the fight.
I would imagine
That
so.
probably would
There's a good
that would
chance.
imply that you did something.
There's a good chance that between the two of you, you two are probably the most important folks he has right now.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I need a place to crash for a while.
You can have Jack's room upstairs. I left it there as a place for him to crash whenever the heat got too intense, but he almost never uses it. So
Oh, have we seen him?
no, I haven't. But I highly doubt he's gonna take offense if you're the one crashing there.
No. I could really use some of his advice right now.
Don't we all? I wish I could see that smiling bastard again, just laughing at the prince's stupid Elvis costume.
Right?
I miss that.
Me too. Well, yeah, so Giovanni bad, gonna take over. Tommy, don't know where he sits. And, is
Some
Ashwalker
good
in here?
news.
Is Ashwalker here?
Yes, he
Is
is.
Charlotte here?
Some good. Yes.
Okay. Okay, then I was about
Some
to say
good
don't
news,
tell
though.
Charlotte any of this yet, but
Too late.
yep.
Some good news. Found out that apparently the prince had a bunch of gargoyles under his payroll. Was apparently threatening to sell them out to the Tremere if they didn't do what he said. They're
Oh,
apparently very
perfect.
grateful. They're apparently very grateful for our liberation of them. Sebastian is looking over them.
Great, great. That's perfect. Oh, I did talk to the changeling last night. That you did not prepare me for that, Frederick, at all.
Oh, yes. Right, the Looney Tunes business. I forgot they can do that in the dream world.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. Yeah, he should be here any minute now. He knows where we are.
There's the sound of what sounds like a clown car horn going off, which of course makes the horse go,
That must be him.
"Oh!" a very a very familiar voice is so like, "Holy shit! Is that an actual horse? I thought everybody drove cars in this day and age."
Yep, that's him.
Shut up, Boris. Boris, do you always have to be so obnoxious whenever
Oh,
we
that was.
go into a new town? This is why we're banned in 5 different cities.
Well, his name change went pretty fast.
Ah, sh- stow it. Stow it, Smithson. Listen, you know I'm the life of the party. The life of the band party, more like. Yeah, you're right. I am the band party. Proceeds to play saxophone really loud. Where did you even get that saxophone from? Susan made it.
I'm
At
gonna.
some point, they do come in, and there's knock at the door.
I'm
Hello.
gonna be the one to answer the door.
Okay.
Well,
Hey.
I'll be damned.
You see a guy in like blue jean overalls with an orange shirt, like orange polo shirt, long sleeves. He's wearing he's wearing yellow rubber gloves like the types that you see on a construction site, and he has like a belt with an array of construction and repair tools on there, from things like a wrench, a pipe wrench, a screwdriver, pliers, wire cutters, a tape measurement device, a laser pointer, even a flashlight.
Well,
Flashlight. He's wearing a yellow construction worker hat with a light on it, which makes it look more like a mining hat, but you're fairly certain it's the construction model. And he has an eye patch. He a bit with what looks to be scars that have been used to stitch said eyeball shut. They don't go over the eye patch, but you can see them like on there where part of his eyebrow was. And you not realize my Boris mentioned to not say anything about his teeth. He's missing his 2 buck teeth.
uh, come in.
Yeah, he comes in. He like tries to mosey on through. He is a big fella though, so he has to like walk sideways to get through the door.
Well, let me introduce Boris.
No, I'm Smitherson.
What? I thought you were
Boris is
Boris.
downstairs currently drinking.
Oh, I thought they were came in together.
Nah, he's down. The Boris is downstairs currently
Oh,
drinking, and I apologize to whoever the owner of this establishment is. Boris is many things. Polite is well, it can be one of them. The problem is, patience is not one thing he is.
well, I mean, this is a brouhaha bar.
It's like, I get impatient customers all the time. It won't be a problem. He doesn't have a habit of punching holes through brick walls, right? Does it count if he does it with a comically large wooden hammer? How the fuck does he do that? I don't know. Anywho, my name is Mr. Sminderson. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was told apparently we're going to be turning this place into a glamour dream world.
That's the plan. So far, working pretty well. Except for all the wars we've been having.
Cool. Do we have any way to defend against goblins and redcaps?
I guess that's Frederick's territory.
Frederick's all like, oh fuck, I forgot about the fey creatures. Frederick. How do you know my name? Boris has told me a lot about you, and I thought you were smarter. Your reputation makes you seem far smarter than what I am seeing so far.
Well,
Well, excuse me that I can't prepare for everything. I've spent the last week running away from a Terminator death bot.
wait, what?
Oh yeah. I might have a bounty on my head right now. I wasn't followed here. I made sure of that. And there's a Terminator death robot chasing me.
Okay,
It
follow up
won't come
question.
here. It won't come here. They don't want witnesses, so they're not gonna come here into the city.
Follow up question. My friends?
Oh, them. It can't reach them. It
Okay.
can't reach them.
Okay.
And besides, it's only me it's after.
Okay. Okay. So, let me just introduce you to the council members here. We have Frederick. You've met him, apparently. This is Nines, our vampire representative. And Ash, our werewolf representative.
Oh, great. The Feywild creatures are here. You got a problem with changelings? No, not particularly. As long as you don't try and, oh, I don't know, turn me into a puppy dog again. Who the. Wait, somebody did that to you? Charlotte is like barely holding back a sticker. It is clearly a memory she loves to rub in his face. Yes, I was hunting down a baneful spirit of the worm, and as I was crossing through the gauntlet, one of your kind, a pixie I think, decided it'd be oh so funny to turn me into a tiny puppy dog. I didn't think you would think it was funny up until you realize that spirit I was chasing was a giant saber-toothed tiger with dragon wings,
Oh.
and it just so happened to find me right as I was turned into a small puppy dog.
Oh.
The pixie was laughing while I was being chased and running for my life. Oh, you ran into one of the crazy ones. Yeah, we don't affiliate with those. And how can I trust you? The same way I trust you when you say you don't affiliate with the likes of Slime. How do you know that name? Because he came into our territory. My condolences. He won't be a problem anymore. Good.
So, I need to ask just one question. For you to join this council, what would you need in return?
We need people who are allowed to pursue their dreams, who won't be pushed down by the dregs of society.
Um,
That includes vampire overlords deciding they have power fantasies.
that is literally what
What?
this whole organization is for.
Oh, good. Well, in that case, meeting the needs of the humans and ensuring that they can live in luxury
Yes.
indirectly just gives us changelings what we need.
Oh, okay, so that's perfect. That was the easiest negotiation I think that we've had.
Well, I've been considered a very diplomatic fella in this local area. Apparently, I'm the most people person oriented of them.
Hmm.
Despite what Boris says!
That name change was really fast.
Oh, you should have seen him. At one point, he went from Reginald. He went from Reginald to Michael
Wait,
to
Sir?
Faraday
Sir
to
Reginald?
Freddy.
Sir Reginald?
No, no, no. No, I don't think he's ever done the Sir
Oh,
bit.
okay.
Kate having flashbacks.
Right, so, well, the last question is, I guess, council members. What do you think of him?
If he's the most reasonable of the bunch, I say that works out for us. As long as he can ensure that they don't cause people to suffer burnouts, I'll make sure of it. We don't want that happening any more than you do. It's like, how do I put this in a way that
If
if,
vampires ate
if
drank everybody?
if a vampire drinks somebody completely dry, you can never get that blood back again. It's just a waste. It's the same concept.
Makes sense to me. Any nays?
There do not appear to be any nays.
All right, then I guess you're our newest councilman.
Ooh. He pulls out a wrench. I'm gonna start building us a town hall.
Well, we're not fully established yet.
Oh, right. Who are we missing? We've got a werewolf. We've got a wizard over there. There's a vampire over there. I'm a changeling. Are
Well,
are we
there's the
getting the
mummies.
ghost involved?
Well, I don't know about the ghosts. Well, I know the mummies and
The
the
who? Oh,
the the mummies
the mummies.
and the humans.
Frederick, like, Frederick, like, pipes up. Yeah, no, Rave's not gonna want to do anything with this. Their whole thing is that they're trying to move on to the next life, not really settle in this life.
Should we still
You make a
ask
good
them though?
point. Nah, they got their own things to worry about, and they're not really present in this world as much if you get
Hmm.
my drift.
Yeah, I get it.
So, we wouldn't really be offering them that much anyways.
Right.
If anything, we would be hindering them.
Fair point. Okay. So, new anything we should be aware of from the changelings?
Um, expect hijinks. Not like full on Looney Tunes physics, but expect in the news that there's gonna be a lot more pranks happening. Probably graffiti stuff.
I mean, that seems fair enough.
Oh,
Any
right. I should probably warn you about Snugglenose. Amongst our little cadre of local changelings here in LA, there's a guy called Snugglenose who's a bit of a road clown.
okay.
He's a he's a goofy little clown who likes to drive a motorcycle, and he wants to be a part of a gang of vampire motorcycle enthusiasts. I keep telling him it's a terrible idea, but something tells me when we get this whole thing rolling, you're probably going to see him with a gang of motorcycle vampire
You
enthusiasts.
know, we do know some vampires who are motorcycle enthusiasts. I think you're one of them, aren't you, princess?
Absolutely. Where is the Snugglenose? I want a clown in my gang right now. Do you have any idea how awesome that sounds? Oh no.
Look, if we're all gonna be living peacefully with each other, this is something that's gonna happen.
Yes, yes, I'm just. Oh, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. He's going to say I told you so many times.
Well, you can rub in his face that you're the councilman now.
You know what? That's a good point.
I will say that you aren't above you in this council. You wouldn't be above your people. You would represent your people.
Oh no, I'm totally not going to be like I'm above you. I'm just gonna use it as bragging rights.
Well, of course. Also, we plan to come together every few years and elect a new councilman for each race. Race? Is that what we're
As
calling
long
ourselves?
as it's not, as long as it's not Boris. Anyone is better than Boris.
It's gonna be by vote. The first for council members are all gonna be selected.
You can just hear downstairs Boris. It's like I nominate me for next election. Who's with me? Hip hip hooray!
Okay. If he's gonna be listening, and why is he not just up here?
Because that's Boris for you.
Fair enough. So, is there any way that we can like block out uh, other changelings from listening in?
I can invent something for that, but it's gonna take me some time. I can't
That
pull it out
well,
of my
that's
back
fine.
pocket like Boris does.
Well, that's fine.
I gotta. I'll need some. I'll need some everyday common metals, and then I'm gonna need to go and grab some stuff from the gauntlet specifically. See, I got a neck. You know that stuff that. You know how before you became a vampire, you weren't even aware of the Umbra?
Mhm.
The reason for that is because it's this thing called the gauntlet. But you see, I found out something fascinating about it. I found out I got a magic gift. I can take bits and pieces of the gauntlet here and there, and I can combine it with normal, everyday, mundane stuff and turn it into something fantastical.
Interesting. Oh, I should mention we are basically on the verge of war with a vampire clan called the Giovanni, who are basically gangsters.
Are those the spaghetti eating mafia vampires?
Yeah. Without the spaghetti eating.
Huh. Why be Italian mafia vampires who don't even eat spaghetti?
Well, because vampires can't eat food. Well,
That
most vampires.
sounds like it's that sounds like a skill issue to me.
I mean, I can.
Exactly. See, it's a skill issue.
Uh,
The two other vampires in the room look slightly offended by this.
yeah.
Ash, on the other hand, is just all like, changelings.
So, well, now we just need to wait for your contact, the mummy, Frederick, and then our council is complete.
It's around that time, actually, that you hear the sound of someone going, ah!
What? What's that?
Princess and Nines are already out the door, and and Ash and Charlotte are not far behind them.
I'm following them.
Uh, Frederick is using his spatial magic to make himself faster, basically mimicking the effects of celerity.
Ah. Alright.
When you get out, there is what looks to be a, a it looks to be somebody who dresses up in the same way Tommy does. It's not Tommy. They're they're too big to be Tommy.
Is that are those Giovanni? I'm whispering to Nines or Princess, whoever's next to me.
I mean, he dresses the part. As he gets like up off of the car, so it's very. If it wasn't clear that he was a vampire from surviving getting slammed into a car, him bearing his fangs that the guy is, as standing on the streets in front of him is what looks like a normal dude who just like who like does the whole like neck crack thing before cracking his knuckles.
Ah.
All right, your blood-sucking parasite, come on, come to Papa.
Should we stop this?
He like runs before suddenly just another punch, and the dude just goes flying into the pavement.
Alright, that's it.
How
That's
the
enough.
how the
He's
hell
had
are you
enough.
punched?
He's had enough.
Oh, has he now?
Yes.
Because it looks like he still wants to fight those people in the streets. Come on, monster.
No, no, no I meant you.
Me?
I'm talking to the vampires. I want. He's had enough.
He disrespected me. He disrespects the family. He has to pay with his
No,
life.
he doesn't.
He begins rushing forward, and then
So
before
I want to step. I want to step in front.
Oh.
I want to be like stepping in between them while I'm talking. So
Alright.
so he's gonna have to rush past me.
as like
I pull out my
you
stake.
manage to stand in such a way that you like stand between the two of them. Although you do notice the human was about ready to has his hand on a knife handle, like he was about ready to stab the guy.
He's had enough. I don't care if he's disrespected you. Doesn't give you the right.
He takes a moment to look at his friend and he's like, "Now the mighty fallen." He walks away dejected.
She was gripping her stake.
The stake suddenly has a little bit of extra pressure on it, as pinched between it with a thumb and a finger is the human. He's like, "Is this made out of oak wood?"
Yes.
Fascinating.
Who are you?
My name. Well, I suppose it depends on who you ask. Because some people still call me. Because some people still call me Michael, but there have been some folks who have been calling me. Okay, you might laugh. This might sound crazy, but I've been having weird visions where apparently I'm I'm related to this pharaoh guy, and people keep calling me like the pharaoh.
I'm gonna glance over at Frederick. I'm gonna mouth. Is he a mummy?
Patrick just goes, I don't know.
Right. Well, good luck
All I
with
know
that.
is I know is I was on the store a couple weeks back. That I get this weird dream. Wake up and suddenly I'm super strong. Been hunting down monsters like that guy who've been trying to feed on people. Like they clearly did not want to, and he like ambushed them in the streets, made them panic and cry. Punched him real good.
I'm gonna mouth again. You sure?
Then he's like, he mouths, I think he is.
So,
Which person, if you don't mind, I would like to make sure he actually doesn't go after any more people tonight.
actually, I would prefer it if you came with us.
But
I know.
but people need help.
I know they do.
I all
But
right. Well, there's a lot of you and one of me, so I guess I'll come
we're
along.
not
I don't.
threatening you.
You just put a stake between me and the bloodsucker.
For him, not for you. Yeah, she's putting it away.
You are one very interesting lady.
Yeah, I get that a lot. So if you don't mind coming with us.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, well, so yeah, going back upstairs. Um, so we believe you're something called a mummy.
Ah. I'm not covered in bandages though, and I'm pretty sure I still have all my organs inside me.
Frederick can fill you in on that later, but,
Although, I did get a few special missions a while back. No, it makes sense. So I wasn't dreaming. I actually was in Egypt.
I don't actually
Well,
know how it works.
technically, I think you were like in a reflection of Egypt, but tomato, I was in Egypt. That's one thing off the bucket list.
So none of us here can help you with that information. Well, Frederick can kind of help you, but I don't know how much knowledge he actually knows.
Very little.
Very little. So, but I will say that those vampires you were fighting earlier, the Giovanni clan, we're kind of in a particular situation with them.
Are you telling me you're joining the war on them on my side?
Um, that depends. We're technically on the side of the Republic, which is a new organization for supernaturals and humans to all live peacefully together.
Okay, fuck it, I'm down. I mean, I just found out a few weeks ago monsters are real. Why not make a whole ass city full of the good ones?
That is
That,
the plan.
there are good ones, right?
There are good ones. I mean, I'm a
Oh,
vampire.
oh, thank God. Wait, is saying God offensive to you?
No?
Okay.
I don't think anyone here
Wait,
is religious.
could I even say that now if I'm a mommy? Should I say thank Ra now? This is confusing.
Hey, Frederick, how soon is that mommy contact gonna come in?
Well, they said apparently they were occupied with things over at the observatory in Chinatown. I'm not sure, so I
Would
don't
they
know
be
when or where
offended
they're
if we
coming.
went to the observatory and helped them out?
Oh, are you talking? Oh, are you talking about Miss Seashaw? The lady at the observatory has like blonde hair, the brown eyes, red eyes. Wears like likes to wear dresses all the time. Yeah, that's her. I met her. She's the one who's been filling me in on
Oh,
all these weird things I can do.
well, there you go. We need to talk to her, but on her terms, not on ours.
He immediately dials his phone. He immediately like pulls out his phone and starts dialing them.
Okay.
Hey, hey, ma'am. Yes, I know who I'm calling. I have something. I have some important things. Could you mind coming to meet me at this location, though? Why? Well, because there are people in danger. I don't want to leave them without somebody to protect them. That's what you taught me about. Make sure I'm always there to protect the people in need. We're supposed to be better than the other types of monsters out there. He puts his hand over the mic as he looks around and saying, "No offense," before going back to the call.
One taken.
Yes, it's a bar. I think they're called. What's this place called?
The Bloody Mary.
The Bloody Mary. What? You've been here before? Really?
She's been here before?
All right then. Well, I guess we'll see you around. He hangs up. Okay, she should be here in about 30 minutes.
He's been under your
Okay.
nose all the time.
Okay, that I wasn't expecting. But yeah, to fill
Gotta
you
throw a
in more
curveball
in,
sometime.
to fill you more in, the Giovanni clan, they're trying to take over while we're rebuilding.
He immediately drops his lighthearted JoJo thing, goes serious for a second. I'm guessing those are the guys who were trying to ambush people in the streets and drink their blood.
Well, they look like Giovanni, and they said something about the family, so probably.
Mm. All right, who do I need to punch?
Nobody yet, but definitely them if they won't see reason and leave. Or fall in line. Not in like not in like an authoritarian way, but like a be peaceful with everybody sort of way.
I should probably warn you about something then if you're watching a fan of his. I've recently seen some normal humans. They've been gathering up guns, and I've heard at least one of them talk about getting ready to fight the monsters that hide in their town.
Yeah, the hunters. We have one of them coming here already as not as a representative of the hunters, but as the humans.
You, you might want to be careful about those. I mean, look at me. I'm a normal guy, and I was punching, and I just punched one in the next week.
Yeah, but you're
First off, you're not a normal guy. You were like some superhuman guy.
yeah, you're no longer human.
Am I?
You're no longer human.
But how can you say that? I look human.
I look human.
Yeah, but you're human to me.
I'm a vampire.
Vampire.
Here, I know what you are. Say it. Vampire.
Say it. No, I just play a lot of work.
Vampires don't do dishes.
Yeah, I'm.
They pay their taxes though.
Yes, they do. Yep.
What's the point
Vampire.
of doing the dishes if you kill all of the guests we bring over? Vampires don't do dishes.
So, I mean, if you want to know, he's a vampire. She's a vampire. He's a mage.
Everyone's a vampire.
He's a werewolf. She's a werewolf. And he's a changeling.
Ooh.
And we all look human.
So, when you say you're a werewolf, what do you mean by that? Do you mean you turn into a wolf? Do you turn into a half man, half wolf? Do you turn into a giant
wanna show him?
wolfman monsters?
Yes.
Ash answers. Ash
Yes.
goes, yes to all of the above.
Yes.
You can turn into all of them?
Do you guys just want to show him, or is that taboo?
Shit. We
I mean,
probably
he's not a
shouldn't.
human.
No, but I don't think Princess here would take too kindly to me leaving dog hair all over her office.
Fair point.
Princess is like, thank you.
I didn't think about the dog hair.
No one ever does.
No one ever does. I've seen.
Man, I wish I had a big buff werewolf boyfriend motherfuckers when they realize they gotta clean up all the dog hair.
Oh, I feel bad for. Never mind. Yeah, she clearly went from the laughing about of something that she could laugh with a friend about to, ah, fuck, he's no longer really my friend, is he?
Waiting for me to answer because I won't
No.
clarify
No,
those
no, 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 no,
statements.
no.
Won't confirm nor deny those statements.
We don't really know what Tommy's thinking.
Not
No,
at the
we don't.
moment. You don't.
Nope. I do want to know his reaction when he finds out that I'm gone. I packed stuff and left.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see when that gets portrayed. Sorry.
When it happens.
Yeah.
So,
So
so we need to set up a whole meeting place. Then we're going to like deal with these monsters, right? I mean, we have to.
well, eventually. I know it's slow. It's a slow process, and we are working on our own stuff. Like, I mean, they have a map to Sabat locations. They have a map to a bunch of facilities that we're testing on people. So yeah, there's a bunch of things going on behind the scenes, but it's slow work. We're still a very small organization.
And here I thought I could solve all the problems by punching them.
No, no, I learned quickly. You learn quickly in this supernatural life that you can't win everything by punching, or shooting,
Yeah.
or stabbing.
Unless you're me.
Did you say lecture me?
No, unless you're me.
Oh yeah,
He,
unless,
he
unless you
pulls
call
out
me.
the knife, and by the way, this knife looks very odd. It's not made out of the traditional materials. It looks really old.
What? Why is that knife so weird?
Gift from Egypt.
Oh.
Apparently, according to the according to Miss Seashosh, it's apparently capable of cutting through anything.
Hmm. Okay.
It's an ancient dagger. Oh my god.
I figured with this I could cut through all our problems, but it sounds like you're saying that's not the case.
No, there's. I mean, with how
He puts the
cunning,
knife back in its sheath.
with how cunning our enemies are, how secretive they are, we have to be just as cunning and secretive.
Damn, I hate that.
Me too.
As long as I'm, you know, it's things like this that made me originally almost go
Hmm?
down a dark path.
Oh, I think we've all been there. I mean, I think we've all done some stupid things, realizing that. Well, once we got our powers, we were like, oh, we can do anything.
No, no, this was before I got them. When I felt like there was nothing I could do about anybody. When it felt like the people at the top were untouchable.
Yeah, that's why the council is technically at the bottom.
Huh. That's a change of pace.
Well, technically, there is no
You know what?
bottom. It's
Why
all,
don't I be the representative?
but you don't know. You don't know a lot about mummies. I mean, no offense.
I've been taking lessons from a mentor.
Well,
Besides,
councilman.
there's not many of us in any given area. I think we're the only two here.
Councilman.
I mean, I guess we should see what his other mummy thinks.
I agree with that statement.
I mean, the rest of us were voted in. I don't see why he would be an exception.
Fair point. Well, everyone except for Nines.
To be fair, Nines did nominate you, but you're like, no, 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 no,
Yeah,
you should
yep.
have it.
Yep.
So you kind of force it upon him.
I mean, if it wasn't Nines, none of the Bruja would have followed us.
Well,
I
you don't
don't-
know that for
You
certain.
don't know that.
We're pretty sure that was the case.
You don't know that.
A handful of time passes, and then entering in through there, you hear voice like, "Oh, hello there, beautiful woman. Please let me treat you to a fine drink on me, on me." And it's just you can hear him like slowly being put into a seat. And she's like, "Shh, shh, 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 shh.
Mm.
Put to sleep with
You're
chloroform.
okay. You have had enough. You
Well, I
want
don't think
to
he's had
go.
any.
You want to go home and sleep. I want to go home and sleep."
Is that the mistress, or should I be worried that there's a vampire using
The,
manipulation?
you can see Michael. You can see Michael checking. No, that's her.
Okay.
She practices sorcery stuff. Apparently, nothing too invasive, just things to help keep people in a peaceful state.
Well, that's good. I'd rather. I mean, I've the most I've
When
got
she
is. Huh?
when she shows up, though, she's this woman has features that very much show clearly that she is Egyptian.
Mm. Thanks for the hydrate.
Although there does appear to be one thing that's different about her compared to what the rest said. Her hair is not blonde; it is red.
Uh, Dying hair's a thing. Mistress
Seashaw.
Seashaw. Yes.
And sure enough, she is wearing a very elegant dress. It is
Mm.
one that has like a gold necklace to complement it. The dress itself being an ocean blue color.
Mm. Uh. So you must be Mistress Seashaw.
Indeed, I am.
Well, come in.
Man, Miss, your Jedi mind tricks are really cool. I still have yet to see that movie.
You
When
don't
are you?
Jedi
You,
mind
s-
tricks.
you said you were going to show me that movie. When are you going to do that? When I can go to a blockbuster that doesn't involve me getting jumped by vampires?
You know, actually, I think my friends might have the movie on VHS.
Are you sure they'll be okay watching a movie with an older lady like myself?
You don't know my friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
she she like blushes a bit. It's like an older woman having that "oh to be young again" moment.
I mean, they might if they realize they're watching it with you, they might think more like on the lines of, "Are we really watching a movie?"
Well, I want to know what it is. He keeps quoting it. I'm curious.
I still haven't watched it either.
And then the bug is like, wait, I just realized. Frederick, was it? Yes. You're a mage, right? I am. Does that mean you can use the Force? Oh my god, not this again.
Okay. That
Yes!
aside,
Technically, we can use the Force. No, it is not like Jedi mind trick powers.
I mean, vampires can use something similar. That's not the point. Mr. Seashaw, we would like to discuss with you about joining the Republic, an organization for supernaturals and humans to live side by side in peace.
Oh, Horus isn't going to like this, but Horus also hasn't been active for some time now.
Well, the idea is to live outside of the shadows in the metaphorical light, as it were.
Well, you see, the problem here is that Horus has a grudge against one of your kind.
Well, that's kind. No offense, but that's kind of racist of Horus.
No, it's not when you consider the fact that this individual in question forcibly turned his mother into a vampire against her own will.
No, I get that. I get that. But to brand all of us as monsters and your enemies, kind of racist.
Well, I mean, if he ever shows his face again, you can take it up with him. I I've heard that worked out really well for the last vampire that tried to talk with him.
Yeah, I've heard
She's an
about that.
expert on doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Minthras?
Something along those lines.
Well, yeah. So we are trying to make a peaceful organization that just wants to live our lives. And these are the councilmen. That's Nines. He represents the vampires. That's Ash Walker. He represents the werewolves. That's Frederick. He represents the mages. And this is, fuck, what was his name?
Smitherson.
Bitterson.
Smitherson.
Smitherson. He represents the changelings.
I can't help but notice there's not a woman on any of these chair seats.
Low
That
blow.
wasn't intentional.
I'm only yanking your chain there.
These were just the, well, not the best candidates, but these were
That's,
the.
I mean,
that's like, for what it's worth, I offered for her to take the representative of vampire seats.
yeah, and she forced it upon the man.
Yeah, but I'm a fledgling and no one's gonna follow me.
That's what you think.
You
Look at all these
know,
people.
you would, you know, when you told Jack about certain things, he took your word seriously for it, for what it's worth.
Well, Jack's an interesting guy. Wherever he is.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means he doesn't react like normal vampires. That's what it means, Tommy's voice in my head.
It's true. He's like very abnormal compared to. I would say in this chronicle, the closest we've had to canon vampires was ironically Tommy's sire.
Yeah. So, yeah, so we need a representative of the mummies.
A mummy.
Somebody who will.
Except, all I wanted to be on the seat of the council. No, you're not ready. Besides, you probably would have just used it as an excuse to go punch things. Not specifically this as the excuse to go punch things, but yes, I would have come up with an excuse to punch things, but not because I'm a senator.
Counselor.
It would have been something
No.
else.
Well, councilman, do we agree with this pick?
I definitely prefer her over him. Ah, the betrayal! I feel betrayed! You remind me too much of Boris.
Well, if it means anything to you, a few years down the line, we plan on voting for the next councilman seats. Each seat.
I was about to say, how's that supposed to work when some of us are immortal?
Yes, with some of us, that's a major reason I picked the voting system, and I want it to be a short, not a very long span. So it's not like 10 or 15 years, more like 4 or 5 years span.
It's probably a pretty good idea. From what I've read, the last guy to be in charge for more than 10 years died of a heart attack.
Yeah, so we're definitely avoiding, well, that for one, and two, anybody getting their, realizing that they have power when they're technically in these seats because they speak for their people,
Mm.
and then abusing that power.
Ash President, speaking of power abusers, and of
Hmm.
course, that individual, I just had an idea as to how we might be able to resolve some of our conflicts.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the quote, walk softly and carry a big stick?
Yeah.
Don't you think maybe we should try that ourselves? Build up our force of power, but not with the intention to use it, but just to make sure the opposition doesn't try anything funny and will actually sit at the table.
Well, that was part of the plan. Because, I mean, Jack, Nine's Princess, I mean, all of you have told me, not maybe not Frederick, have told me that eventually we are going to have to go to war with others.
Hmm.
So we need a fighting force. The problem is, what we have are a bunch of vampires, and then a handful of we have 2 werewolves, we have 1 mage, two changelings, and I guess 2 mummies.
About that, Ashmore, I've in about a month, we're about to have a lot more werewolves,
And
and
like
not
here
for
or
the
against
great.
us?
No, with us.
Okay.
So I just reached out to a few other tribes out there to see if anybody would be willing to give this a try. Specifically going with those who have always been interested in coexistence. I was surprised to see so little of them until I found out why. I'm not entirely certain what's going on, but apparently there is a purge happening in Britain
Oh
of all
fuck.
supernatural creatures.
Oh,
So we're about to accept a bunch of werewolf refugees.
that's perfectly fine. We'll
Just
figure out
be aware.
we'll figure out how to house them. Uh,
Just be aware if they're aware of it in Britain. Who's to say they won't start doing big purges in places like Los Angeles?
Fair point. I mean, we already have to deal with a bunch of hunters here in town who are hunting vampires, but I'm sure they'll hunt other
Is-
things too.
Mm, sounds like the purge might be happening here as well.
Yeah, you were saying something about them being here too, right?
Yeah, I was. They've been like they don't seem like organized, if you will. It seems like it's more like a bunch of different groups of like 4 to 5 people, and none of them are aware that anybody outside their special group knows about the supernaturals. They seem to be doing it in such a way it's like we gotta defend our families from these people. And
Yeah,
I've heard so many of them. I was like, I have the power to lift a dumpster like it's a baseball. Why don't I do something about it so no one else gets hurt?
that is part of this council is to show that humans that not to show humans that not all of us are monsters. So, whatever masquerade you all carry, we're going to be breaking it.
Yay! You could just hear Fletcher go, yay!
Yes. So, yeah, that is part of the plan. We do have a representative for the humans already. Well, I don't know if he's a representative, but he is. We already have a human who knows about the council and everything. He was a previous hunter, but he's.
We, yeah. And as a side note to the player, by the way, that said hunter will probably be returning pretty soon from
Mhm.
after dropping off
Yeah.
his mother at his aunt and uncle.
Yep. Well, that was like in Montana, so it should be like another day.
Yeah.
So I should mention to all of you, I'm sure you two are aware, pointing at Princess and Nines, but Gehenna, Vampire Armageddon might be upon us.
You watch this nine suddenly coughs before remembering he doesn't really do that anymore. Ah, I didn't really believe in it. I always thought it was just like old people being paranoid and wanting to use it as an excuse to pick on thin bloods.
Well, it seems like, I mean, that's still
I mean,
bad. We shouldn't do that.
Beckett sure didn't seem to believe that the thin bloods were the harbingers of doom.
I don't think they are either, but the region.
Regardless, I think we should probably talk with them.
Yes, I agree. The region did say that uh, since a bunch of different clan members are getting voices in their heads of their, what are they called? The originals, the whatever, them, the antediluvians, the originals, the
And I've been getting called like that then.
I don't know. It seems to pick and choose, but I know Tommy got it the other day.
Huh. Wonder why happened. Princess, have you got any call like that? No, but unlike you, I've actually read up on our history, and apparently our founder might, actually be dead. Dead? It's not entirely clear.
Mm. So something I want done. Uh, Something I think we should talk about Nines for being the vampire representative. I think we should get everybody should have a coterie with at
Hmm.
least two different clan members. Maybe, and if that's the case, then a Brujah should be a part of the coterie in every coterie.
Well, I mean, if we're not getting the call, would definitely make it easier.
I'm not getting the call either, but I'm the only daughter of cacophony here. That we know of.
Yeah. Have you
So,
ever thought about maybe sending once we've like more set up? Have you ever considered maybe sending a call out to them?
well, I mean,
I'm sure there are plenty of them that feel like they're alone in this world.
I
Maybe
plan
having someone like you to come to might make them.
maybe. I mean, I do plan on, telling the world that hey, you can achieve your dreams here, even in supernatural. As dangerous as that sounds.
What isn't dangerous?
Fair point. But I mean, what I told the regent is that it's not Gehenna isn't. This isn't going to be the end. It's going to be a change. We just have to weather the storm, like he said it. And I don't know if the rest of you have end of the world prophecies, but we can, if those come to pass too, we can work on those as well.
Uh, it's at this point. Ash does pick up. We have one.
Yeah.
The apocalypse. That's simply what we call it.
Hmm.
Supposedly, at some point, the very the very thing we have fought against will rise out, up from the depths of the earth, and bring about the final battle, the Ragnarok, as they say.
And I'm sure I speak for everybody here. You'll have our aid in that.
Mm. No offense, but I'm not sure how good that will be,
I don't know.
given that, generally speaking, the best people at fighting are yours truly.
Maybe. But just know you're not alone out there, Ash.
I'm thankful for that.
Now, we do have, I think, as much as I hate to say it, I think our biggest threat currently is either Gehenna or the Giovanni, depending on which one strikes first. And I'm sure Tommy's gonna try to reach out to me or something and have me fall into an ambush or something. So, yeah.
Well, if they do come after us, they'll get what's coming to them.
Yeah,
I should know very damn well what happens when you try to mess with the likes of those who have werewolves as friends.
fair point. Well, now that the council is set up, maybe we can start sending word out to. I mean, Ash has already started, so if we can send out the word to other, like, mages and changelings and mummies. Say that.
Uh,
Hmm? What?
Nice to speak of. Oh, there is one other thing we need to be very, very careful of.
Yeah?
The inner circle.
The inner circle. What's the inner circle?
The most deadliest group within the Camarilla. I've heard rumors about them in my travels, and if they're real, well, they're going to be a big problem.
Right.
They're the eldest members of each of the clans, and they make all the decisions within the Camarilla,
Hmm. Yeah.
and only
So they'll
they
probably.
are allowed to cast the votes of their clan.
Right. So they'll probably be. So they'll probably bring an army themselves over here.
I'm pretty sure you and I are already on a red list, as it were.
Oh, definitely. The blacklist, even.
Is there a black? I guess if there's a blacklist, we'll find out soon enough.
We'll find out. Anything else we should discuss?
That's about it. Watch out for the Camarilla's personal depth squads.
Yep. The Giovanni, Gehenna, the Sabat are still
Hunters
the bot are still active. The hunters are still active.
got quite a few problems.
Yeah, well, I mean, the biggest ones are probably going to be Giovanni at the moment. Well, I guess meeting adjourned. Is that the right word? Adjourned.
Yes. Yes, meeting adjourn, I think is the right word. Yep.
All right, perfect. You want to jump over to have Tommy? What the ending of Tommy's
Yes, I'm
stuff?
going. Yes. So, Tommy, when you leave your quarters, Kate is gone, including almost everything except the drum set.
Hmm. That Michael's not asking.
I mean, they're a little saddened that she's gone, but they also kind of understand, given that they were in the room with you when your sire was talking about killing her.
Yeah, they're not going to say anything about me supposedly agreeing.
They're like, boss, whose side are we on?
Let me ask you something first, boys. Where does your loyalty lay on?
It's you. You alone. If you tell us we're going up against the rest of the family, we'll go up against the rest of the family with you. No questions asked. You were there. You were there for us, for each of us. With me, I was basically nothing more than Brute's man. Swing sledgehammer around, crush skulls. That's in the job. Never got a chance to see more. You saw me, and you realized there was more to me than just muscle. You gave me a place as one of your personal enforcers, and I got to see the world. I was nothing more than a small fry, just some guy who would be sending envelopes full of illegal things from place to place. Giovanni would have never let me rise above that, but ever since you took me under your wing, I've become one hell of a marksman. And I must say, I was just a simple con man before you came along. Without you, I don't think I would have made as many dealings and gotten as much of this out of, well, as much as this done. Without your help, I think I'd still be there making small time cons. We're with you, boss. You were
That's
there
all I
for
needed.
us, so
That's
we're
all I
here for
needed to
you.
hear. That's all I needed to hear. Naturally, this won't be easy. You all know this. You may die. I may die.
We're with
But
you all the way.
as we have been told our lives and unlives to take care of after our own. That includes if our own quotes go after the ones that help us.
Hmm.
But be careful. Keep the disguise as we've been so far. So here's the plan. Well, this time I don't have much plan for. I'm sorry to disappoint you. My only thought is I don't want.
You cut out at that last part.
No. My only thought is I don't want to get big boss
Oh, god damn it.
higher ups. What?
You keep cutting out.
I am in green on Discord. What
I
does
don't
you
know.
want?
I don't know.
I can put the
Uh,
pieces together enough for what you were saying.
but I have my mic in my mouth basically. I'm eating it.
I think you're basically trying to say that I think what you're trying to basically say is that you don't want the higher ups catting you and the ghouls.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. Like I don't. All I know is I don't want to get eaten,
Oh.
neither
Mm,
by the big boss or any of the higher ups.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
the Tremere may be lying. They're not to be trusted. But I know that Kate never let us down, even when we did some questionable things. And what we get from what do we get from the family? Threats after a job well done, just because they don't like someone that helped us to achieve our. So let's keep our disguise for now. When the time comes, we'll text Kate and I'll find a way to make her see that we're on her side.
Well, the
I mean, they
Silas
said a
points to
week,
your
but I
Silas
can
points to
arrange that
your
out.
Silas points to your emblem. I mean, one way you could do it is by tossing it in the ocean in front of her.
Hmm. Yeah, but if I summon her, they will want her to be, you know, they will want to end her. The family has ears and eyes everywhere. This
And we warn her about it then, and we help her get
that's
prepared.
that's why I have the advantage. We know they have eyes and ears everywhere. So we'll use less conventional meanings of communication. Maybe make use of our powers and trick someone into talking to them. Why is this girl keep cutting me off? I have my mic right here.
Do you have your filter on? Your noise
No,
suppression?
Nope.
she ain't gonna
No.
like
Hmm.
she ain't gonna like it if we send somebody else though. Remember, she prefers it when you interact with her.
Yeah, but if I'm direct with her, they will follow us. Count on that. So there's no safe way for us to tell her.
What if you send one of us? We can slink in on the down low.
Hmm. You are well trained. I know you can stick around better than I do. Hmm.
Alright,
Tell you what.
I'll try and figure out where she went and warn her about
Hey,
this.
hello Raiders, hello Panda. Welcome to welcome to the party. How was your stream?
The thing is, we have to do something. We have to tell her something that is concise, brief, that she can understand. And I think I know the exact thing to say.
Well, what do you want me to tell her then? I can tell her.
I remember one time we were talking. Well, I don't think you will. She said something that stuck in my mind. She said, "Family is what you choose it." I think she was right. Just
Yeah,
go ahead and tell her that, and I think she'll know. Besides, I'm pretty sure she knows that they are coming.
yeah. Alright, I'll head on out and figure out if I can't guess where she went. I got a few different ideas where she ran off to.
Yeah, spread out, or unless only one is, but maybe it's better if
It's only
it's
one.
out.
It's
Yeah,
Dan going out because he's the one who's the most low profile of them.
yeah. Then you are barely noticeable, and I mean this in a good way. You're
Oh,
barely
no,
noticeable.
oh, don't worry. Blending in is part of my job. I'll take that as a compliment.
Just tell her that we chose our family. No, we, how do we say this without?
We chose her as family.
Yeah, just make sure no one hears you. Maybe give her an envelope or something. I don't know.
I think it's better she hears it from my mouth.
As long as you're not being heard by anyone.
Mm.
And then when the day comes, we stand next to the boss, and well, I think you know what comes after that.
We're gonna kill ourselves an old grandpa.
Just, I want to ask you again, are you sure of this, boys? You will probably die.
There's nobody we'd be more happy to die alongside than you, boss.
If it wasn't for the fact that I cry blood, I would appreciate it here.
Hmm. I'll be back, boss. Don't you worry.
Hmm.
He heads out
Well,
on one of the other on a bicycle because the motorcycle was taken.
Brock, Silas, we gotta sell all the firepower we have here. Probably leave this place and, make the proper arrangements.
Yes. Are we preparing for a welcoming home party of a violent persuasion?
Hmm. Yeah, we'll do it the old way. We'll do it the old way. But this time, we will be the ones doing the ambush, not them.
We still have some of those dragon breath rounds left over.
That we do. That we do. Actually, I think I kept track of them somewhere. I have 30 boxes of dragon ammo.
More than enough to take out whoever's gonna come bunking here.
Hmm.
Ah, suddenly the angel devil appear again. We will use fire, hell fire, to vanquish the devils and his minion.
Yes, yes, yes.
I
And
agree
then
with
you
him.
get.
I agree with him. Let's kill these guys.
No, he's got a point.
Yes, yes, and but after that, you're not going to kill her. Nobody is.
Fine, I will hold off on relieving the poor of her burden of being poor for now.
I don't know
Literally
what
the
personal
richest.
vendetta you have against the poor, but it has to stop at some point.
Also, Cat is literally the richest in the room.
I know. I think that's part of what adds to it.
Yeah, he's like the ultimate boomer.
He really is.
Uh, well, when
As
Dan gets back, he will get his share of the firepower.
as you're making your share, making your preparations, there is one more thing.
Oh,
Cat,
yes.
as you are heading down the street, because I imagine you're not like immediately going to bed. You're probably going to be heading down the street to possibly to go meet the Regent. I would imagine to warn him about what's coming.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
probably.
I still have that curse in my hands. Just
Mm-hmm.
that sucks.
As you are heading to downtown, your van on the road and standing in the road right in front of your van is what looks to be some grizzled, dirty old man. He's not moving from the van. You are about to run into him if you don't move out of the way.
Yeah,
I
I
rolled him
guess
over.
I'll swerve.
As you swerve past him, you watch as he is like suddenly approaching your van.
Who's with me?
Abigail and Josh.
We might need Jack here.
Indeed.
I'm gonna.
He knocks on the window.
I'll roll it down just a little bit, just so we're not yelling at each other through the window. What can I help you with?
Are you Kate Lawson?
No?
Do you happen to know where she is?
Depends on who's asking.
I am Rasputin. Justicar of the Camarilla. I am on orders to bring her in for questioning to the inner circle of 13. As a K-Knight, you will comply with my investigation and aid me in her capture.
Uh, sure, dude. I'll see if I can. I'll get my network out. You know.
He jumps onto the van, hanging onto it.
What? Okay,
I
man.
think I will be commandeering your vehicle by
Nah,
order
man.
of the Camarilla.
Come on, man.
Ooh.
You are not allowed to question a Justicar. Only another Justicar might question my authority.
It's new paint job.
As he looks like
I'm gonna
he
quickly.
looks like he's. Oh yes.
I'm gonna quickly roll up the window so he can't hear us as at least as well. I don't know what his powers are, so I'm gonna say, think Jack can take a Justicar? Whatever the fuck the
Oh, what
Justicar
now?
is? Of
They look confused. They've never heard that before.
I don't know, but apparently they're from the inner circle.
Oh, just everything's like shit. How do we do it? Is he like? Is he like riding on the side of the van?
Yeah.
Do you think maybe if we swerve really hard, gravity will do the job for us?
Knowing how vampires work, no.
Darn it!
I'll roll down the window and so do you want me to take you somewhere or
Yes.
where are we
Will
going?
drive me. I wish to know where the Chimere Chantry is located. It is there that I will begin with my investigation.
Oh, I don't know.
They
I don't
are
know
the
where that
greatest
is, man.
trackers bar none.
Man, I'm a Bruja. I don't know where the Tremere is.
A shame. Then I guess I will be taking your vehicle and driving it around town myself.
Well, what if I
Please
give you a
exit
different
all of your
vehicle?
belongings.
Can I get my belongings out?
Absolutely. You are free to take your belongings out of this vehicle before I commandeer it.
All right. Should I be thanking you? I don't know how this works, man.
Yes. I am choosing not to kill you. I would imagine most would be thankful for such a position.
Yeah, thanks, man, for not killing me.
You're welcome.
Rolling up the window. Ass wipe.
Is Abby was like, he called himself Rasputin, right? Do you think he's like actually him?
Let's find out. I'm gonna roll down the
Like
window
the
again.
dude, like the dude from the songs?
I'm gonna roll down the. Are you the real Rasputin, or are you just named Rasputin?
Yes. I made sweet love to the Russian queen when I was alive.
Huh.
Ah.
Would you look at
Wait,
that?
does that? I mean, I've heard stories. Does that mean? I mean, I've heard that you. What I've heard is that Rasputin was an unwashed goat man.
I mean,
And
this guy looks unwashed.
And he had a big dong.
She says this.
He's like, well, you can clearly tell that I am definitely not the most cleanliest individual, but I have no need of that.
You a gang
Now-
bro?
Haha, big dick.
What I am is of no importance to you, other than that I am Rasputin, just a car of the Camarilla.
Can you explain that to me? What's a Justicar?
I am the enforcer of the Camarilla's laws and ways, fledgling. I take it you are new to all of this.
Yeah, I'm
Makes-
like a month old.
Huh. Allow me to give you a quick history lesson. I am a Justicar. I enforce the Camarilla's rules and laws when the princes decide that they don't want to follow the rules anymore. I was sent here after the prince here was unjustly murdered by Sabot's idiots. So now I am here tracking down the leader of that Sabot, Kate Lawson.
Ah, you think Cat's one of the Sabat?
She was last She was there present at nearly every event that involved the prince's demise, and was apparently the last person to see the sheriff alive, claiming that it was Sabat ghouls that attacked him and killed him.
You.
I, however, believe that she is secretly the puppet master.
Oh, well, why do you think that?
It's too convenient that she was everywhere at the right places at the wrong
She
times.
just kind of was. That's actually what it was.
I know.
Are you sure it wasn't just coincidence, man?
There's no such thing as coincidences.
Are you sure? 'Cause I feel like meeting you was a coincidence.
Okay, this is getting tiring. He's about to rip the door off.
All right, man. Sorry. I'm trying to learn, man.
You've learned enough.
Oh, okay. Let me just get my stuff out if you don't mind.
As you're like, are you actually gonna try to get the stuff out, or you're about to floor it?
No, I'm gonna get the stuff out. I'm not gonna fucking deal with this guy. The fucking Giovanni guy was one thing. This guy is on a whole nother level.
Yeah, not many vampires would jump on a moving car.
Yeah.
Uh, as you are unbuckling to get out of the way, you see, just briefly in your imagery, a sight that you would not ever expect to see. It's Chitinist, armored, but it's not Jack. It's something else. As in slow motion lunging out of the window, knocking quote unquote Rasputin flat onto the ground before landing is some sort of weird hybrid of human and spider, completely covered in armor's chitin, though her features reveal that she is likely Abigail. Especially since how Abigail is no longer in the van.
Yep. It's time for Jack. Jack needs to back her up.
Jack gets Jack gets out of the back of the van and like points to her side. Together, Jack. Together. Jack, kill. You saw it, foolish fledgling. You side with the changing breeds. They would see our kind destroyed for believing us to be monsters. Jump! Unhand me, chitinous beast!
Get him, babe.
That was Jack Plug. Although Abigail does like grabs both his shoulders before like biting him in the neck.
So, do they have him
You know what
restrained?
happened?
Do they have him
Do you
restrained?
know
right
what
now?
happened to the last?
Do they have him restrained right now? Like grabbing him?
Yeah, she has him grappled.
All right. I'm
Do you
gonna
know what happened to the last person who tried to poison me? It didn't end well for them.
I'm gonna step out,
Okay.
pulling out my stake, and while he's grappled, I'm gonna stab him with it.
So in this instance, when you roll it, I want you to add 7 extra dice because coming up behind you is Jack offering support.
7 extra die.
Yes, Jack is offering you support, so now you get his dice pool in
All
addition.
right. So this is strength plus melee.
Yes. And normally it would be, so it's difficulty 9, as that's the set difficulty for like trying to stake a vampire.
Yeah. You said normally. Does that mean there's modifiers to that? Or...
It is going to be an 8 this time around because he's grappled.
All right. Here we go.
The second one.
Jack
in
for
this
the win!
campaign.
Jack for the win!
The second one in this campaign.
3 successes is enough to stake it, causing him to like be paralyzed as he like looks at you hard and Abigail like unrich the faint. The poison's not working on him. What on earth? What is he?
Well, he's an inner
She
circle.
then proceeds to start tying him up, wrapping him up in webs in addition to the stake, just in case.
Yeah.
I guess I have that war form now.
Yeah. That was hot.
I know, right? How do I change back, Jack? Think human thoughts. And sure enough, she changes back to normal, quote unquote normal Abigail. That form is as much her as her human
Yeah,
form
yeah,
is,
yeah,
but
yeah. All right.
and then Jack tosses Rasputin into the back before turning back into Joshua.
All right. Now, what do we fucking do with Inquisitor?
Why don't we give him to the Tremere? I mean, he wanted to go there anyways.
Oh yeah. Hey,
And
you wanted to go to the
Profe-
Tremere, right? Let me drive you there, buddy.
I like this. I mean, the professor guy seems to know a lot about this sort of stuff, more
That's
than the
true.
rest. Maybe he'll know what to do.
Hey, Inquisitor dude. You
He
should
can't
know.
speak. He's
I know. I
paralyzed.
know. You should know.
It's
Kat Lawson's not a Sabat. She's part of the Republic. I'd start driving.
Pure malice and hatred is in his eyes. And as you drive off with a high value prisoner in your back, that is where we are going to call tonight's session.
Okay. Wow, I was not expecting that.
I was.
Look, I found out Rasputin was canon to VTM, and I was like, I have to use him at some point. I found this out like months ago that he's like canon to Vampire the Masquerade. But here's the wacky thing.
Uh huh.
Nobody knows what he is exactly. Because there have been some instances where he's a vampire. A vampire of multiple different clans. Some of them there have been some Rasputins who were Malkavians, some Rasputins who were like Tremere, some Rasputin. There was even a Rasputin that was a Bruja. And then that's
Interesting.
not even the craziest part. There's a Rasputin out there that's a werewolf, a changeling Rasputin. There's like 5 different mages that claim to be Rasputin. It's fucking crazy.
And he had a big dong.
That's
remember
what
that.
that is what it said. Yeah.
Yes,
His dong is in a museum, so you can actually see it.
Oh, is it
of
really?
course it is.
That's funny.
Like all I know is in World of Darkness, there's like 11 to like 17 different Rasputins, and I'm like, I have to use one of them.
Yeah.
That's why he was so popular with the ladies.
Actually, it's really funny if you've learned about how he like what he went through, and then how he died. He's the most mundane death ever after a bunch of assassination attempts.
I know. And then, you know what's even crazy about that? When they were like burning his body at the funeral
Yep.
pile, his body had like aftershock nerve
Yep.
features that made it look like he was alive in the flame,
Yep.
causing people to pass out from a heart
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't properly prepare his body for the fire. Oh. Can't believe I staked Rasputin.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was great. Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end here. So, thank you everyone for
I
coming.
got to use Rasputin.
So, thank you everyone for coming hanging out with me at my party and everyone on Iwaki's stream. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, my friends, for playing with me.
Nearly a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong with his eyes of flaming gold. That song came out at this point in time, though. I checked. It came out in like 1978.
Oh, nice. We should definitely start. Kat is definitely singing it as she drives down the road.
So there might be more than one Rasputin who shows up, and one of them is absolutely going to have that song playing when he enters.
Oh, Kat is definitely singing it as she goes down the road.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen.
And I'm sure the
there
others are
was a
joining
cat that really was God. Wait, I just realized there was a cat that really was God.
All right, guys, I'm gonna find someone for us to raid into.
Hey, let me know who. I don't really have anybody to raid tonight, so we can dual raid.
All right. It looks like.
Hey, Lustra's streaming.
No way.
Yeah.
It looks like Banshee doesn't have a lot of viewers right now, so let's go send you guys over to Banshee Boo.
Oh yeah, I see them now. Banshee Boo.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send. I mean, I say not a lot, but he's got 53 of them.
I Alright.
Alright, so yeah, go show Banshee Boo lots of love from me.
Tune in next week. A lot of things.
Yeah, this.
Oh, yeah.
This was definitely the end of Act 1. So yeah, but I hope to see you all
A
for
lot of big things are gonna happen.
yeah, I hope to see you all for Act 2. So yeah, go show Banshee lots of love from me. Tell him the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Stay winning.
And for you all.